Okay, all right. President accounted for. You're late. You know what? I'm not late, CodeSpace. I decide when my stream starts. I'm always perfectly on time. I'm always absolutely perfectly on time. I arrive precisely when my stream starts. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. But I hope you're doing well today, CodeSpace. Thanks for swinging through. Even if the first thing you do is criticize me, I hope you're okay. Let's see here. Let me get Discord open. Let me get Twitter open. Do these things. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Discord, can you open faster? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, 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 Discord folks. Time again arises for streaming and goofing and conversating and game dev. Now you are not, but add. Oh, I see. Let's see. Time again arises for these things. Swing by if any or all of that interests you. Yo, what's up, Temptic? Hi, bro. You're the best, bro. I love you, bro. Temptic, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Quill Macbeth, thank you for feeding my son as well. Thank you very much. Let's see. Time again arises for streaming and goofing and conversation and game dev. Swing by if any of all that interests you. I will be reporting for duty for the typical 5 hours. So if you want to hang out at any point, you're invited. Yo, Quill Macbeth. So what's on the agenda today? Hopefully getting a little bit further with the item system. So I want to get the quick belts working for consumables and for weapons. So I've got some work to do on that.
Huh?
Yo,
Not
welcome
bad,
in,
not bad
Kylarian.
at all. I suppose that's worth a small nod of appreciation.
Yeah, Quill Macbeth.
Thanks
I've
for enduring Setolyx's endless ramblings.
more inventory
Kylarian.
stuff, basically.
You must have
In
the patience
essence.
of a saint.
Long time not seen. How are you? I'm doing all right, Kylarian. I hope the same for you. I hope life and time are being very kind to you. Thanks for swinging through today. Hope in general things have been kind. Let's see, how long has it been? How long has it been? How long has it been? Oh wow, nice. Since last December. Holy, it's been a hot minute. Well, I hope things have been going very well for you, Kylarian. Thanks for swinging through today. Let's see. Put a heart on that. Send that to the Discord. Do a quick Twitter tweet. Greetings and salutes to you, fellow internet-oids. If you would like to reside in my slice of the internet for a little while, you can find me for the next 5 hours over at my Twitch stream doing some game dev. And Not So Laffy Taffy, welcome back. Welcome. Thanks for that first time chat as well. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see, twitch.tv. There we go. Did it. There we go. Announcements done. Easy peasy. Let's see. CodeSpace said, so I found an AI that I can use for free and it is able to be self-hosted. Also, the ads over. Well, I'm glad the ad's over. Sorry you got hit by a pre-roll first thing. That fucking sucks. That's why I'm running the mid-rolls. It should kill those, but I have them not roll for the first half hour because I feel like having an ad break first thing is kind of ridiculous. Yo, Seto, how goes it? It's going pretty well, Kat. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing very well today. Kylarian said, a bit stressful, have a lot to do privately and professionally, been lurking from time to time, but haven't had much time so far. Well, hey, thanks for lurking around. And I'm sorry things are going a little stressfully, but you know, that's how it goes, especially when you're doing, you know, when you're working and you're being an adult. You know, there's always going to be times where things are a little bit stressful. But I hope for the most part there's plenty of silver linings to things, and that overall you're doing well. Let's see. Let me turn on these redeems here. Do. Get all this stuff turned on. I need to like organize these into new groups so I can just click a button and turn them all on. That's how I used to have it. Now I'm just going in and manually clicking them. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Redeems on. We'll hit this button. Here we go again. Hello world, how are you today? Hello Jake Oxide. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good today. It's another chill day where we get to get junk thrown at us and pop-up windows and you know, work on game dev. You ate the ads? Thank you for consuming the ads, Not So Laffy Taffy. Thank you very much. Cat said, oh yeah, I got like 20 more levels in Fallout 76 today. Is nice. Hell yeah. Codespace said, so I decided to look you up on GitHub and you would fork Twitch lib. Yeah, but I didn't do anything with it. I need to close that fork. I never ended up doing anything with it. Yeah, what's up, Liquid Cake? Are the binary labels there lower ASCII? They translate to simple words. They're just simple words. I'm not sure if that answers your question, but they do translate just to normal words.
And now I feel like I always do.
Well, thank you for evil. Thank you for the evil that you've brought to this place.
6,800.
Thank you all for joining us. Yo, Bessimus, welcome in. Yo, right back at you, Bessimus. Thanks for that first time chat. I hope you're doing well today.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Bum, bum. Let me get all these things closed. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for saying hello today. Hope overall all is well in your respective places in the world, and you know, if not, I hope you're keeping as best you can. And thanks for joining us. Hello, Oakhart Software. I'm already starting off great. Oakhart, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hello, right back at you. Let's see. Cosplay said, can we test if the hunger will run a 404? No, we cannot. We will not. I already know it runs.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
I already know it does
Current points
because when I was working on it, Codespace, you may not have seen this, but when I was working on it, I tested all of the features of it, so it does 100% trigger in evil mode. Let's see. Liquid Cake said, I figured they have the telltale signs of lower ASCII with the first 2 bits generally set and the first unset in groups of 8. Huh?
Right
so I just used a translator for it. So that's interesting to know that, like, for someone who understands that stuff a little bit, it's like very obvious. It's like, oh, those are probably like relatively standard characters. Can understand it too. That's wild. Y'all are computers. Fuck.
Chatter Kylarian has won the raffle.
Nice, Kylarian. Good shit.
In 6,806
Easy
points.
6K. Easy 6K. Oh my god, I gotta adjust my posture. I gotta get this jacket off. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's see. There were questions being asked. Whoa, yo, what's up, D-Flux? How are you? Let's see. I think there were things said. There were things said that I missed. Thought I saw tempting ask. Yeah. Can you send a link in private message? Oh, for the self-hosted AI. Yeah. What self-hosting? What self-hosting is this? Is this because I know there was some stuff mentioned in the Discord at one point. I think Hexic Dev mentioned some stuff.
Have infinite vacant,
Let me fix that.
All games, unlimited games.
The J-Schlatt question that he lifted from someone. I can't remember where he lifted it, but he said he lifted that question from somebody. Not so Laffy Taffy. There we go. Now he should say your name.
Setolyx says, not so Laffy Taffy.
There we go. That's much better than the Nitzalivativa that he was saying before. That's a lot better. Yeah, I find questions like that particularly I don't know, not engaging, I would say. Come on, brain. There we go. We need that anime inner dialogue voice. Maybe we do, Deflux, but I don't know about right now. I think there's other things of importance to work on. But it's in my notes. It's in my notes as something that I will work on. He didn't take it word for word. I was watching an interview where he did straight up say that he stole that question from someone else, though. I'm just going off his words. I'm just going off his words. I watched an interview between him and what the hell's his name? Anthony Padilla or something like that. Padilla. Whatever his name is, and he was like, yeah, I literally stole that question. So I'm just going off what he said. Decoded 1 is eyes. I think I see where this is going. Yes, you do. You 100% do, Liquid Cake. I guarantee you see exactly where it goes. Okay, well, thank you all for joining me. I'm currently still working on inventory UI stuff, so that's where I'll be continuing from. Yesterday we just finished getting the right-click context menu started, so now I do have the ability to destroy items with a right-click. Currently that's all, but there will obviously be more functionalities that will get added to it. So I can now right-click on an item, a little destroy menu pops up, I can click that item is now gone. It's completely gone. It's not just hidden in the UI. It's actually destroyed. So that went well, and just gotta continue from there. And I'm going to be working on adding more of the shortcut functionalities for the right-click menu. Let's see. Can I get a permit to share at the website? By the way, you'll need a Unix OS or on Windows subsystem Linux too. Oh, I see. Okay, well, yeah, either way, let me give you a permit for that. Code space. There you go. And what's up, Ultimate Lizard? Hello-de to you as well. Hello-de to you. But yeah, as far as the actual question goes, not so Laffy Taffy. I kind of despise trick questions and mind benders. The original was unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games but no more video games. Yeah, I just can't stand that kind of stuff. I feel like that's and you know, no fault to anyone who enjoys that kind of stuff. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that you start falling into when you have like literally nothing else to talk about. It's like, okay, well, like fuck talking about the weather. Let's just ask like mind bender questions, because we are bereft of topics. The answer is obvious, man. See, exactly that. It's the certainty and like, oh, I know the correct answer attitude surrounding those questions that I can't engage with that kind of stuff. Shy Programmer, I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Hello, right back at you. Watched a Network Chuck video where he went through it. How's the weather in your office space? How's the weather in my office space? Not bad. It's a little warm, but not bad overall. I can't complain. I keep the AC off during the daytime because it doesn't really work very well in the daytime, and also I don't want to be like keeping myself preserved and chilled all summer. You know, I'd rather experience some of the warmth and then turn on the AC in the evening time when it's guaranteed to work a little bit better, and it also just ends up costing me a lot less money. Let's see. Okay, so today we're working on shortcut bars.
For the ones out there that are in the LGBTQ.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to re-enable. I think I've got a pride command that I need to re-enable.
Yeah,
what's up, Ivan?
Verified accounts only. Chat BCS. This is a new account, but
I did not take that off. That's still on. You probably just have had your account long enough now.
Turn on at 75.
Nice. That's what I do as well, Deflux. That's actually exactly what I do as well. And welcome in Vibing Game Dev. But yeah, I didn't turn that off. Your account's probably just old enough now that it allows you to chat. Because I have learned my lesson from that kind of stuff. If you have a brand new account, I'm sorry. Like if you're out there right now, you have a brand new account and you're like, I can't chat, I want to chat. Please just verify your phone number. I know you're scared of like giving Twitch your information, but guess what? Every company already has your information. It's literally a drop in the pond. If they want your phone number, they already have it. So giving it to Twitch doesn't hurt you. it just makes it so you can chat in all the streams that have verified requirements. Shai said, my desk is finally set up. Just have to move my laptop in bit and the TV. Well, hell yeah. Awesome. Why did my son not say anything? He didn't say anything out loud. Why didn't he say anything out loud? What happened? An XML parse failure. What? Why did that fail? I will drink the tea. That's a good idea. I will drink some tea. Why did that fail? There's a random dot at the end of the message. Like way out at the end of the message, there's just a random dot. But yeah, I need to get that command turned back on for this month. Shai said, also the toe is doing a lot better today. I can walk mostly without pain. You're mostly moving now. Good. Okay, so it's just like a really angry bruise then. Kylarian said, did you code the error pop-ups yourself? Yes, I did. It's just a Unity game. It's just a transparent overlaid Unity game. Oh my God, we're throwing L's down in chat. Not so Laffy Taffy. I'm sorry to hear this. I'm sorry to hear the L. Does the LGBTI plus etc. flag come up? That would be cool. I do not have that. I just have it so a bunch of the pride emotes drop. If you order from Amazon, Twitch basically has your home address. I mean, exactly. Like if you ever use Amazon, if you ever have to, I mean, I don't know. I won't push people on. I know some people just don't want to give their phone number to stuff. I understand that. And if that is the case for you, you only have to wait like I think it's like a month. And once your account's like a month old, you'll be allowed to chat here. If everything is set up, I'll take a picture and send it in Discord. All right, sounds good. Need to email partnerships at starbucks.com and have them sponsor your Pride Month stuff. I think I'm good on that. I didn't even mean to press send. That wasn't what I wanted to say. Damn. Starbucks support for LGBTIK partners and communities. Awesome. Well, that's awesome. That's hella cool. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel the need to go out of my way, for that. I think most people around here know that I just want everybody to be happy. I don't feel the need to do the whole song and dance to prove myself to others.
Our Lord and Savior,
and I do need to sip some tea as well. Thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder, Kylarian. And I will be sure to save. I will be sure to save, not so Laffy Taffy.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Really funny greeting message. That's great. That's wonderful. Beegs. Beegs, I hope you're well today. Really funny greeting message. Holy shit. It's hilarious. I understand. Just being open is enough. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think that's the best. I think when you're just like you just accept people, that's good. You shouldn't I fundamentally believe we shouldn't have to like clearly state to everyone like I am not an asshole, right? It should be obvious. Fedora hype? Maybe. Welcome in, Hexic. How are you? Hope you're quite well today. I don't know. I think I'm way funnier. Even more funny greeting message. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be broken by the end of the day. You guys are gonna make me. I'm laughing internally right now. That's how hard I'm laughing at this point. It's just all internal laughter. Well, I'm just hip and cool, hip hopping around like a little froggy. Let's see. So I need to go to my UI objects and I need to add a couple more little UI objects. That was so funny. I forgot to laugh. The famous phrase. Even more funny greeting message. God damn. I laughed too hard. I got 12 tumors in my brain. That's dangerous. You might want to get those looked at. I don't know if laughter has anything to do with that actually. I don't know much about tumors, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that one, boss. That one might be independent from that. Okay, let's see. And I need to add a new canvas, I guess. And then, oh, we've already got the canvas. I already added one for favorites bars. I just need to actually use it. Okay, so let's see. So we will go ahead and zoom out here. Oh yeah, but to further answer that question about the pop-ups, if anybody wants to make their own like kind of transparent overlay thing, I followed a Code Monkey tutorial to get the transparency of the Unity game, and then I mean after that it's pretty easy to figure out. But if anybody out there wanted to make their own kind of transparent overlay system, kind of like this, and do your own things with it, you can find that Code Monkey tutorial there. It's pretty hugely helpful. I'm also using it to be able to draw on my screen and stuff like that. So there's all sorts of uses for a transparent Unity game. Even more funny greeting message. It's more funny than any other one. Damn. I'm overstimulated at this point. I can't even react. Jake Oxide just said, popped in to say hi. I'm working on something, so I'll just hit lurk in the background and we'll catch you later. All right, well, sounds good. Thank you for stopping in, Jake. And I hope you enjoy whatever you're working on. I hope it goes wonderfully and smoothly for you. I wish you much progress. And Skydriver, hello. Hi, Seto, how are you today? I'm doing very well. How's your back? Good. It's good. I think the back problems are finally almost completely subsided. Why is he still not text-to-speeching? What's happening? I think I broke something last night. Okay, I need to make a quick change in the bot code. I'm gonna just go over there and do that with a quickness because I think I know what I need to change. I will do that immediately. Let's see. What did I do? Oh wait. So there's multiple places where I kind of messed with things. I was trying to what I was trying to do is kind of sanitize strings a little bit more. And I think maybe one of my regular expressions isn't doing exactly what it's supposed to do. L, brain dead child. He's not brain dead. That's so mean. And Casual is doing good from what I know. Your creative juice is flowing, or are they crawling? I think they're crawling today, but I'm not sure. It's a lot of questions. I'm not sure. Rip the 69 stream streak. Well, you know what? 70 is better. 70 is better than 69. I would say it's a whole one up on 69. Let's see. Let me keep up with you guys. Beak said, if anyone wants to make their own overlay thing, don't do it. Save yourselves. I haven't slept in 14 days. You are dead. If you haven't slept in 14 days, you are actually dead. Is it all one transparent app, or do you have lots of them layered? It is one transparent app. So the Talking Heads overlay is a separate Unity game that's just got a transparent background, and I use a game capture to capture it, so I don't see the Talking Heads on my screen. But the pop-ups, like this pop-up here, this is directly over my screen right now. Like I cannot click the background without clicking this pop-up window instead. It is directly overlaid over everything. It's forced to the front, and it allows pass through of clicks unless I'm hovering over UI objects. So it's very nice. Gonna do it with Godot, like Falonier. I'm guessing you're trying to say, Code Space. And Nathir, welcome in. What up, troublemaker? I mean, I'm up to no trouble. I never make trouble. I think you must have me confused with yourself, because I don't make trouble. I end it. Jake said, thanks, man. Good luck with the productivity for you too. Thank you very much, Jake. Let me see the regular expression. I love regular expressions. It's nothing special, Liquid Cake, and I'd rather just fix it really quickly.
Falters, and he'll not fix the fancy tags to stop.
Oh, that sounds exceedingly dangerous, Code Space. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Okay, let's see. So I just need to follow something through really quickly.
Imagine Setolyx had a device that gave him some sort of physical feedback when he's hit on screen.
That would be dangerous. I would be harmed. I would definitely be harmed by the lovely folks of this place. You do not have that streak, not so Laffy Taffy. That's just a lie. Why are we practicing lying in chat? There's so many better mental habits to practice than lying. I would encourage you to practice other things. Let's see. I'm just trying to fix. I know you guys can't see it either. I'm just trying to fix this really quickly.
Drink some water.
Deflux, you say? Wow, I wasn't even talking about you. I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm not lying. I swear. You literally are. And it's And it's scary that you would think I would believe you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Skydriver said that I will not. Thinking on the redeem guitar time. Thanks for the heads up. Of course. I mean, it'll probably get redeemed later anyways, but yeah, we'll see. I'll take the banger. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it, Code Space. Deflux said, I have a zero tolerance against lying. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you, dude. Yeah. As soon as Seto says someone is lying, even when they are clearly not, it doesn't matter. Ban him. The lie or justice. No, I don't believe you. That's okay, not so Laffy Taffy. Because I've said nothing that requires your belief. That's the fun of just speaking plainly. What I say doesn't require you to believe me. Okay, let's see. My dad is Chuck Norris. That's so cool. And welcome in, Ryan K. Hawkins. Spacey, but here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix some stuff in my bot really quickly.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety. Tempting 404, and I would like you to play some guitar.
Yeah, see, I figured that would happen. Let's see. You're gonna have to give me a minute. You're gonna have to give me a minute because I wanna fix this first. But then we'll do that. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be very angry. Well, then the next thing to work on after you master the art of not lying on the internet, you can start working on emotional regulation. So now you've got an action plan to become a better person, not so Laffy Taffy. First, stop lying on the internet. Second, work on that emotional control. I mean, these are fundamental strategies that will like verifiably help you in life. Like all bullshitting aside, those are actually viable strategies. Let's see, where am I doing the text-to-speech request? I just gotta see where I'm doing that because I've clearly done something wrong. GPT say, that must be it. Sorry, I guess I could show the bot code at this point. I might as well. Let's see. So you guys aren't just sitting here and seeing me mumble while I'm staring at stuff. Bot code, Setolyx. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the job of a streamer, right? Is to talk. Request say. Okay, so we do request say. Screenshot it, that's fine. Bum bum. I'm my edgelord detector is like off the charts right now. Like it's actually going crazy right now. It's our time. Can't tell if this conversation is serious or not. It's not. It's not. That's why my edgelord detector is going off. Let's see. Okay, so in queue request from chat, I believe is the right one. And then yeah, it's this. So I've got like a whole chain of different things. And I think I need to get rid of this one. I think the URL decoding is not doing what it's supposed to do. So I'll just remove that. And hopefully that will work. I don't know. You better watch what you say, not so Laffy Taffy. You better watch the follow-up for that. I cannot be more serious. You better watch how you follow up that statement. Is that if you're about to be weird, you're gonna find yourself not here anymore. No, don't give that a sub, Deflux, you fucker.
Congratulations.
They do not deserve a sub for that.
One gift sub from
Deflux, thank you. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Party popper.
They do not deserve a gift sub for that. Okay, let's see. Let me test this again. Let me test this. Why is he not saying it out loud? Fucking XML parsing. Let me check my. So Nathir, so you know how I mentioned like to not go in that direction? You're now going in that direction. Why? Okay, I'm gonna vent for just a second. I'm gonna take 10 seconds to vent.
Warning.
I do not understand why I have to bat down perversions. I should not have to bat down perversions. I should not have to do that. There we go. My venting is complete. That's all I wanted to say. That's it. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, and for those who end up watching ads, thank you. They support my stream. We'll catch you on the other side of them if you choose to stick around. Okay, let's see here. Let me change playlists too, because we're on the starting playlist. Let me switch that up. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see. I need to check my changes for the bot because I think I broke something. I'll stop. I was just making a remark. Well, thank you for stopping. Thank you for stopping. I appreciate it. Be back. We'll catch you when you get back. One day I'm going to be banned. Or now here's the crazy thought. Maybe now this is a stretch. I know we're on the internet. I know this is a crazy stretch. Maybe respect my boundaries. That would be crazy. That would be so fucking crazy. If I like asked people to not be perverts in chat and people just like respected that. That would be fucking wild. That would be absolutely wild. Like, to be honest, I've done my best to be like respectful with folks going in that direction. I try to just gently nudge the conversation away from it, but sometimes it's like I swear, and you know, I'm a little frustrated about this particular thing just because it's like I genuinely feel like if I lay a boundary, people are like, oh, this is your boundary, huh? Okay, let me dance on that.
Has got banned from places.
Vibing Game Editor says, by the way, Setolyx is Unity okay to use in 2000?
Sorry, I just broke him. Is Unity okay to use in 2024? Do you need to pay cents per playing in a browser? Is it still only per installs? So the way that it works is that if you don't use Unity 6, if you don't use the brand new Unity, you will never have to pay that fee. That fee only applies when you start using Unity 6 because you agree to their new terms of service. They are not applying their fee schedules retroactively. It is only if you accept the new version of Unity. If you have any questions about it, I am not the guy to ask. You should read their documents, or you should read their licensing and stuff surrounding it. Educate yourself about it, because I am not keeping super up to date on that stuff. So there might be little nuances of it that I am not aware of. But as far as I am aware, as long as you're not using the new Unity 6, you will be completely fine. So you should be completely fine. Let me see. Also, I was making a remark. Deflux said, don't worry about it. Even the best of us get banned from time to time. Even Seto's own son got banned from places. Yeah, by you. You banned him. He didn't do anything wrong and you banned him. Didn't even mean it like that in the first place. Sure. It's so easy to change the narrative on the internet. It's an amazing thing. You could literally be about to threaten someone and you stop a sentence before that and someone says, if you threaten me, I will ban you. And then you say, oh, I wasn't going to threaten you. I would never do that because I'm on the internet. I have a perfect guise. I can lie to you and you'll never know because I'm super clever. That's every person on the internet. I mean, you're attic, you're not. Using version 3.8.0 on Unity. So you should, I think, so specifically it is called Unity 6, just to be abundantly clear. There are different versions of Unity that are like 2022, 2023, or whatever it is. It's Unity 6 is the name of it. I think it might also be the version number, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, as long as you're not using that, you should be completely good. Let's see, it was, what was it? I don't remember what I had it labeled as. Did Setobot say it in his messages at any point? Remember to sit that, yeah. Lemon, grass, and citrus. And I will have a sip of it. And I need to play some guitar too. I need to try and do that.
Kylerian says,
yo, Kylerian, thank you.
The most inspiring dev streamer. Happy face.
That's very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Kylerian, the mighty benefactor of Cafe
Kylerian,
Rose.
thank you.
Your generosity shines brighter than a supernova in the Twitch universe. Setolyx and I salute you for your legendary support. How quaint.
Beast, thank you.
Your
Holy
generosity
shit.
is as refreshing as
okay,
a
so he
cold
said
glass
it
of water in the
twice?
desert.
Why did he say it twice?
Your contribution is truly appreciated, even if
okay,
it's just
I've got to
ocean
fix
of my
that.
caffeine needs.
Chew?
Beam says, chew.
Chew? I've got to fix that. Okay, so I guess I guess I've got to do a tiny bit of bot dev.
That's a caffeinated boost we appreciate.
That's a pretty nice
Your generosity
boost. Thank you very
truly
much.
makes you stand out as a shining star in the stream galaxy.
So let's see. I need to go over to. It is the tip processor, the tip event processor.
Flux
so I think what's
stream
happening.
Yet can we take a moment to appreciate how uplifting and engaging Setolyx is every day?
Well, there is no need to do that. There's no need whatsoever to do that. Ban him without saying anything. That is why you don't have mod here. Good. Don't give Deflux mod. It's dangerous. That's very nice of you to suggest though, Deflux. But yeah, no, I don't need these affirming statements. Thank you though. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing this all here, and then in the stream elements notifications, I think what's happening is I'm still queuing text to speech from there, so we're technically doing it twice. Shai, thank you for taking care of my son.
Father,
and as soon as I'm done with this, we'll play some guitar. Okay, there it is. There it is. So this goes away now. Lurks, welcome in, Lurks. So I had to fix something in my system. So I didn't have it properly set up. So cheers and SE Pay tips were being registered differently. And now I've got it so they both pass through the the process amount method, and the process amount method works for both. So it works for stream element tips as well as cheers, and it makes sure that everything is responded to consistently between the two. So that way the amounts are set up the same. How's the code? It's going quite well, Lurks. Thank you very much for asking. And Ed Gomez, thank you for hitting that follow button. Thank you. Feel absolutely no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here. Lurks, more like smelly Lurks. Not so Laffy Taffy. Are you actually 8 years old? I'm trying to figure out if I need to ban you and call your parents. I'm genuinely trying to figure out right now if you are actually 8 years old, or if you're just having a real laugh at yourself right now. I'm trying to figure out where you reside on this bandwidth of personalities, because I've ran into a few kids and most of them are not here anymore because I don't need to be your caretaker. You know, I've had a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I do not expect to be forgiven. Well, maybe stop having a lapse in judgment. So, because I don't really like ever having to remind people to manage themselves responsibly, and that's not my job as a person to remind you that you are in public. So maybe put in a little bit of effort, because you seem like an okay person. Maybe just a little bit misguided. So if you could put in a little bit of effort to manage yourself, that would be amazing. Gonna go play more 9 Souls in a sec, and I figured I'd stop by. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lurks. And the coding is about to be going. I've been a little bit distracted as usual as the beginnings of streams go. I do tend to be a little bit distracted. These conversations are getting a bit weird. You're telling me, Shy. It's just one of those days. You know, every once in a while we just have a weird day of needing to draw lines with people. And it looks like Not So Laffy Taffy is going to be one of those people that I have to keep an eye on. Oh, fucking hell. And Decidius, welcome in. Decidius, thank you for joining us. My goodness, thank you for joining us. I think what I need to do is make some sort of a command that's !daycare, and then I can @ people with that command and be like, this is not your daycare, and just roast them for acting like 2-year-olds. Okay, so we're gonna try and play some guitar. Emphasis on try. We'll see how that goes. If you don't want to listen to that, all you gotta do is not listen to it. It's pretty easy, but I hope you will give me a chance. DeCity said, I've had something unusual happen today. What happened? What Wagwan? What's new? You're telling me, Lurks. It's another day on the internet. Am I right? Codespace said, I mean, sometimes I have a hard time managing myself, but if I do, I just leave until I can handle myself. Exactly. And you know what that is? That's self-accountability. That's actually holding yourself accountable for your own behavior, which is something that I should never have to remind someone to do. That's kind of like a natural thing for a lot of people. Matched with some Icelandic chick on a dating app yesterday. She lives about 50 kilometers away from me, but she's asked me out today. Huh? I'm uncomfortable with this a little bit. It's too much weird. I'll just lurk until chat gets a bit more mature and not so weird at least. Don't be mad at me for it, please. Shy, I would never be mad at you for wanting chat to be more normal and mature. Trust me, I do not want my stream to be a playpen for children. So I assure you, I will regulate it, and it will become a comfortable place again. And I'm sorry that you feel the need to leave. This is exactly why I try to draw boundaries with people respectfully, but it does reach a point where unfortunately I have to kind of just fucking take people's voices away, which I really don't like doing. I hate doing that. So enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you when you're feeling ready. All right, Laffy Taffy, I am officially just going to warn you now. This is my warning directly from me to you, Laffy Taffy. I want to appreciate you being in this space. Right now, I am finding it difficult to do so. Please take me seriously when I say that you need to respect my boundaries as a person, or you will find this place not available to you any further. That is pretty much my one warning that I'm going to give you, because I should not have to give you a warning in the first place. You are an adult, or at least you're supposed to be, and yeah, that's all I have to say to you. So please try to operate with a respectful basis. I'm being incredibly kind to you. At least I feel like I am. So if you can't manage the same, you just won't be welcome here anymore. I will be very mature starting now. That shouldn't even be a choice you have to make. Okay, I will try to play things. I will try to play things starting now. I'll start that timer. We'll see how that goes. Parenting time with Seto is now over. Oops. Damn, I can't play that. Where is that chord? Where is that? It's right there. Right there. Where would that go? Oh, that was bad. That is supposed to be something like that. That's okay. Yo, Flavius, welcome in. Hello, Seto, I'm late. Sorry, do not be sorry at all. Do not be sorry at all. Thanks for being here.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Oof. Yo, Decidius, thank you for the 50 streams in a row. Holy shit. Two nerdy nerds in front of the stream. They are indeed. They are indeed. Okay, let's see. What was it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right up there. Okay, yeah. Something like that. Let's see.
Decidius says,
now that I have been at Setolyx for a year, will I now be allowed to eat in the cafeteria?
No, cafeteria.
Well,
cafeteria is for sellers or for what do they say? Coffees for closers. Yeah, so it'd be cafeterias for closers.
Maybe after another year, we'll consider letting you stand in line. Until then, enjoy the vending machine cuisine. Here's a little something for your unwavering hope. Have 15 points. For cafeteria dreams, Setolyx smoked face.
Okay, that is 6 minutes of guitar. Boom, that right there is 6 minutes. Hey, yo, what's up, Doc Fox? How you doing? Hope you're quite well today, Doc Fox. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Music is so relaxing. Thank you, Kylarian. My goodness, thank you. I try at least. I mean, because the goal when I originally started playing guitar, my goal was just to play things that relax myself. So maybe that energy comes through a little bit for others. Let's see. Let me catch up with y'all. So let's see. Deflux said I have to see if it was a legit reason. Yeah, hanging out with two nerdy nerds, it's absolutely legit. I would encourage you to do so. Skydriver said, thank you, Seta, for playing. I didn't redeem it, but I enjoyed it as much as I could. Thanks. No problem at all. If I'm not gonna lie, well, thank you, Not So Laffy Taffy. See now, Laffy Taffy, I feel the need to like let you in on this so you can maybe understand the psychology of why it's like better to treat people with respect. I now just don't believe anything you say. Like I want to accept your compliment, but now I just can't. I just because I can't take you seriously anymore. So now I don't know where to proceed with that. Codespace said, well, I'm trying to put a top bar in, but I made a bottom bar. Hey, you know, at least you made a bar, right? That's the important thing. And then you can figure out where to put it. It shouldn't be that difficult. Let's see. Vending machine cuisine. Fucking Christ. That is pretty good. Coffees for closers. That's the one. That's the phrase. Happy to come by and say hello. Sorry I missed guitar time. No worries whatsoever, Doc Fox. No worries. Thank you for coming through and saying hi. That's the cool part as far as I'm concerned. I enjoy you being able to play guitar so confidently on stream. That's the secret. I don't feel confident at all. I just desperately try to play things that sound good to my ear and not think about the fact that I'm playing in front of other people. That's the secret. That's all you got to do, Beeks. I guarantee you could do that too. Skydiver said, Seto, do you think about joining the Learn You a Game Jam 2024 for Captain Coder? No, I won't be joining any game jams. I've got to stay away from game jams. I need to focus on my projects. So that's what's going to be first and foremost level of importance for me, at least for at least a year. I need to stay away from all game jams. Game jams take too much time. They get me to focus on things that aren't my main project circle. And the last thing I need right now is temptation to work on another project to completion. But once, I would say for sure, once I have a demo out for Death for Growth and all of that is going, I will be much more likely to join game jams. I need to get further with this project. I'm 2 years into this project. I should already have a playable demo and stuff like that. So the fact that I don't, I need to prioritize this. But otherwise, I would say, yes, I'd be joining game jams like crazy. My Emacs pinkies are acting up. Set a guitar good, be more confident. Well, thank you, Danktown. Confidence is something that I don't know how to wield. It just I can only have I can only have the inverse of confidence and work against it. Said it was doing his own game jam. I absolutely am not. Flavia said a joke I heard and found funny. What did the sushi A to sushi B? Wasabi? Wasabi! Oh my god, that's good. I like that. That's good. Gotta go hiking with a friend. Best to set all here. Yo, Doc Fox, enjoy the hiking. My goodness, and thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi before your hike. I wish you wellness and safety. Be happy out there. Enjoy the natural environment and you know, touch some grass for us. Please touch some grass for all of us. Beak said, it's okay, Seto. I'm joining enough game jams for both of us and maybe a few other people. Thank you, Beaks. Thank you for having me covered. I appreciate you. When I'm at a certain point, I will take up the reins and I'll do some game jams so you don't have to. We'll trade off. City said, you know, Seto, I feel it's a breach of California labor law by not allowing me to eat in the cafeteria, not letting me have my coffee. I only have heard of California labor law, so I hope that bit is at least correct. I think that is correct, honestly. But this is more of a you're actually a 1099 intern. Yeah, you're actually self-employed and an intern. So we hold no responsibilities over you. We don't have to offer you anything. Wow. Oh, yep. Can you? No, I wouldn't be able to. Code Space. You figured it out? Well, good. I'm glad you figured it out. There's some words of advice from one line writer to another. If you are online, act as if you are in person. I couldn't agree more. I think it's really important. I get the feeling we won't be either. We're not going to hear much from Laffy Taffy at all, or they'll resume their previous behaviors when they get bored of trying to act like an adult. I would love to be wrong about that though, but I get the feeling I'm not. Let's see. Okay, so we need to add a panel of some sort, and we need to add a scroll bar inside of it, or a scroll view technically, and then we'll scale this up to it. Actually, no, we don't need a scroll view. No, we don't need a scroll view because we're only going to have the limited number of bars in here.
Your safety.
I can save that right now. There we go. Boom, saved. Easy peasy, some would say. And then we need to take this panel, and I guess for now, like I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it, but I guess for now we'll just put it down here.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
You won? Why didn't you send the message in chat, son? Why are you back to doing that? He didn't send his message in chat. That's so weird. Let's see, Deflux said, I mean, in truth, we offer a lot. First and foremost, you get to speak in this chat. Second, you are an intern, so this experience you can put on your resume. In fact, if you want to stand out ahead of other interns, put the Seto logo on your resume and talk about it during your interview and during potential job interviews. Yeah, that way your potential employers will know that you're working somewhere of high prestige. You know, you've interned for someone of very high prestige, right? Yeah, exactly. The city said, here I thought Seto Corp was progressive enough to provide me with some 401k. Fuck no. No, we're the evil mega corporation, Seto Corp, right? Beak said, right, I need to focus, Lurk. I made substantial changes to my overlay, and if I don't finish those changes before bedtime, tomorrow's morning stream is gonna be, well, it's probably not gonna be. Well, then please, I insist, Beaks, focus up. It's time to activate focus.exe. I wish you the best with it, Beaks. Thank you for hanging out while you're working on stuff. Deflux said, right, yep. It can be like, want a reference? Join Twitch chat and ask who is Deflux. Oh my god. Holy shit. That would be so dangerous. If you like, oh man, because I wouldn't know. You know, I wouldn't know. So I would potentially, like, unprompted as to who the person was, be like, oh yeah, Deflux is he's a real character, you know? Deflux, can you be my reference? I mean, honestly, Deflux probably wouldn't be a bad reference. I get the feeling he knows how to talk people up. Okay, so we would have a horizontal layout group, and let's say for now we'll just throw some some item icon prefabs into it. Let's see. Be over in prefabs, the new inventory UI, and we'll just slap a couple of these in here because I need to see how it looks. Not bad, honestly. I mean, it's programmer art, clearly, but it's not terrible. We can just trim this down a little bit and then make sure they are middle center. There we go. Okay, awesome. And then that gives us a nice clean little triple bar. And then we would technically have two of these. So this one would be the consumables bar. And then we would also have one that was the weapons bar. So the idea behind this is that you're going to be able to hot swap weapons and your focused consumable, much like in the Souls-likes, where you have like kind of a side menu that you can scroll through and like select different items that you have equipped to a bar. It's kind of the same concept. Deflux said Codespace is a great person, hardworking. Also, I no longer have mod on their stream for no reason whatsoever. You can slide into the employment contract, give me mod back. That would be great. God, dude. Aya, welcome in. Aya, hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully today, Aya. Thank you for joining us in this space. Man, I gotta shake the vibe that was stuck to my brain there. I gotta shake it. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing very well. We had a little bit of a moment where I felt like, you know, those moments. I'm sure you've experienced this. I'm positive you've experienced this before. And if not, I envy you. You know, those moments where like you feel suddenly as if you're being someone's parent and you're like, why am I being someone's parent? Have you ever experienced that? So I had one of those moments just earlier today. Maybe you haven't, and if you haven't, I'm really glad for you. Honestly, very glad for you. Let's see. Okay, so then, but beyond that, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Handled it well. I mean, I feel like I could have gotten less frustrated, so that's something for me to work on. Okay, so in the new item container code, I think we have our consumable belt and we have our weapons belt. I think, yeah, weapon belt. Let's see. Okay, Decidius. You said, here's one of my favorite radio ads from GTA 3, Liberty City Survivor. Liberty City Survivor, where we take 12 recently paroled guys and equip them with grenade launchers and flamethrowers and let them hunt each other down. This is the show where you might just be part of the action. Watch the 24-hour live cast online. That is wonderful. That's amazing.
Water.
That's quite something. There are so many good ads in the Grand Theft Auto games.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Dude, if a prison would put up its cameras on Twitch and let people drop bits for like different inmates to give them stuff, I would watch that. Is that bad? That might be bad. You might be a bad person for that one, Deflux. Although I guess it depends. Maybe if it's like you're sponsoring their recovery as a person, you know, I could see that being a good thing. But if it's like for sport, it's like, oh yeah, give this one food so then it has energy to go fight, you know, that would be bad. But if it's genuinely like, hey, I just want to see these people live better lives, like I want to help them afford things while they're going through a hard time in their life, I could see that being a perfectly justifiable thing. Like the Hunger Games? No, then not like the Hunger Games. Then it has energy. Oh my God, brutal. Well, I'm just saying, if that was your attitude, that would be very evil. They're human. I was giving a reference for like what an evil perspective would be. For every 500 bits donated to the penitentiary, we will provide them with one shiv, dear God. I said, I know what you're talking about. I see it as being a big brother most of the time. It's a fine line to walk, trying to be fun and entertaining whilst also making sure everyone respects boundaries. Exactly that. And I think I like the terminology for being a big brother. And and maybe that's a healthier way for me to approach it, rather than feeling like I need to like contact someone's parents. Is just like, look, I'm the older one here, obviously. Let me try to guide you. But it's just like, it reaches a point, and I'm sure you've experienced this, where like all the gentle guidance in the world isn't enough, because some people just like see that and walk all over you because of it. So it's like, it's really difficult to know whether or not you can gently guide, or if you have to actually like be like, please, for fuck's sake, respect my boundaries, respect me as a human being. But I gotta stop harping on it. I don't want to make them feel bad. Maybe I do. I don't know. I shouldn't want to make them feel bad about it. That's the full reality. I should not want to make them feel bad about it, because that serves no purpose. Let's see. Okay, so we have our bars. We have our bars. So what I need to do is build some UI for it now. So I need to, do I happen to have any UI for these built? It doesn't look like it. So I'm curious how much of the item container UI I might be able to use. Disregarding. You got it, Ryan. Turning 31 next week. Holy shit. Nice, Assidious. You know, you're not very far ahead of me at all. You're not very far ahead of me at all. You're 3 months older than me, basically. Yeah, happy birthday in advance. Wait, isn't wishing someone a happy birthday or whatever before it's their day bad luck? I can't remember. Oops, I forgot that every single time triggers that sound effect. The city said there's one weather report in Grand Theft Auto 4, and I'll be honest, it has such racist undertones that I genuinely am afraid to type it out. Let's go ahead and not have you type it out then. Yeah, we'll just I'll take your word for it. We'll go ahead and we'll not bring that one to words. Felt old since I was 18.
Wow,
damn.
big surprise, you forgot.
Birthday meow. Let's see. Okay, so I'm curious if I can leverage any of the logic that I built in the item container UI. I guess technically it's a really simple thing.
Time for a posture
so I think I
change.
can leverage some of this.
Sit up and
oh, thank you,
stretch.
Kylarian. Thank you. I will definitely sit up and stretch. Thank you for the reminder to not be a shrimp. Oh. Oh, you have to figure time is slower the older you get? I thought I've heard the opposite. I thought time goes faster the older you get. I said, unfortunately, today's popular role models aren't the best role models. Mine used to be Corey from Boy Meets World. Now youth looks up to Aiden Ross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I feel like speaking the names of some people of notoriety nowadays is just like you're invoking a curse. I feel like it's dangerous to even say some creators' names nowadays. And look, the curse enacted in the form of ads.
Seconds.
Thank you for being here. If you end up watching the ads, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. They help keep the show going. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing. Also, that went off only in a half an hour. That's weird. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If that does it at another half an hour mark, there might be something wrong. If you say it 3 times and click your heels, they show up. Jesus. I mean, I know that works for deflux. Say said, I'll remove the racism from the advert just so I can actually type it out. Okay, sounds safe. Funny, why we measure our age by the number of orbits of our star? I don't know, DawsRazor. I don't know. But welcome in, DawsRazor. And welcome into United as well. Thanks for joining us. Hope both y'all are doing wonderfully. Time is definitely faster as you get older. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Because like when you're young, everything's new, so your brain is like writing everything to memory, so time feels more expansive. Whereas if you as you get older, like your brain is not subject to those same experiences of like, oh, this is new, remember every detail of it, and time starts to kind of normalize. When you're 18, that is 1/18 of your life. When you're 50, 1 year is 1/50th of your life. I'm not sure that's how time is measured in our brains though, Deflux. Say said we should expect heavy winds from the right horizon because we're busy destroying foreign countries. Oh God. I like the stream. Well, I'm glad you like the stream, CodeSpace. Yeah, I'm sorry for anybody who's inconvenienced by the ads. This room literally entertains you for free, and they get a little bit of money second amount of time. Hell yeah, sign me up. Fanny, I love your attitude.
D-United says, as long as you get some dollar for it, it's good.
Dollar. I do indeed. And then I can sub to skip it. Easy. Oh shit, Fanny, thank you. I see suddenly you have the 2-month badge. I didn't see it on the first one. Maybe it was just a bug. Fanny, thank you.
5 kiss.
Fanny, thank you very much.
Thank you, Chatter, Fanny Slam, for the
Chatter,
resub.
Fanny Slam.
In 2 months, I
Thank
predict
you,
we'll
Chatter.
all be riding hoverboards to work, but knowing humans, they'll still find a way to be late.
How to do the announcement I forked up. Chatter. Thank you, Chatter, Fanny Slam.
You're welcome, Meatbag.
No, I was thanking Fanny Slam, not you. Fanny Slam, thank you very much. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. And Decidius, I'm glad you only got one 30-second ad.
And Setolyx understands that you can only tell it how long you want the ad break for, and Twitch will try their best to fill it up.
You're welcome, Meatbag. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Ads over. Welcome back from the ads. My apologies for that. It shouldn't have run them for another half an hour. I think something must have gone wrong in my bot. Maybe it didn't record the time it ran ads. I need to get it working with the ad scheduler instead. I've got to get that going. I've got mine set to 3 minutes an hour so I can switch. Nice. Yeah, I've also got mine set to 3 minutes an hour, but that's just so it does an hour of no pre-rolls. I don't really take a break during the ads, so ads are gone. Good evening for real now. Good evening to you, D-United. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry you got hit in the face with ads first thing, but now you'll at least be good for an hour. Thank you very much for being here. Did you restart the bot? I did, technically, yes. So it might have broken things. And Tino Milo, welcome. What's good, Seto-san in chat? Not much isn't good, I would say. Not much isn't good. I think basically all things are good. Do 4 minutes of ads every hour? Huh, interesting. What inspires you to go to 4 minutes? Oh, and I can actually say with confidence that the trolley kid is gone. I think I scared them away. I wonder if they'll ever come back. I wonder if they unfollowed. That would not surprise me. It's kind of sad how like you draw a boundary with people and they're like, "Ugh, how dare you? How dare you? I'm never coming back." But they might come back. Who knows? The trolley kid, I missed it. You did miss it. You did miss it. They were just being a little edgelordy. They were just being a little edgy, you know. Okay, inventory UI. Yeah, Deflux gifted them a fucking sub. Thought that might help. It did not help. It just encouraged them. For future reference, if you actively hear me giving that tone to people of like I'm not sure about them, please for fuck's sake don't give them a sub. Please give anyone else a sub and then be like, wow, yeah, you know, these people get subs because they're not being a little edgelord like you know, like don't encourage them. Think Deflux, but more like a kid. No, because Deflux has a strategy. Deflux has a strategy to his bullshittery. Then Seto admitted to disappearing people. I did.
Fanny Slam then Setolyx admitted to disappearing people.
I don't disappear people. That's not even something that was brought up. Still following according to Twitch at least. Interesting. Well, maybe they'll come through again and they'll be cool. That's what I hope for. There's always a chance that people grow from scenarios like that, and that's why I feel bad for giving them too much shit. I want people to grow from scenarios and not feel like they've been crucified for making what could be honest mistakes, you know. But it's hard to say. Okay, so let's see. So I need what's it called? My brain is lapsing on me. I need a weapon belt UI. And technically, I also need a consumable belt UI, but it's basically going to be the same thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we're still going to have like a public void. Oh, actually, you know what? We can kind of steal things from my item container UI. There's things in here that we can use. What is this, Deflux? Rip those poor victims getting in Seto's way during his morning run. What did you title the clip? What did you title it? Seto's confession? It's not as bad as I thought. Usually you have more malicious title choices, Deflux. Deflux just gaslights his way into someone's heart. It's true. It's actually true. I said like a kid, for sure. I get you, Code Space. You didn't clip it? Oh, Beegs clipped it.
Says.
What?
Setolyx,
Beegs clipped it? What? I thought Beegs was one of the good ones. Why is Beegs clipping me? Let me pull it up. Student loans are dumb as fuck. I would agree. I have to reapply for it every year, and they want me to do it sooner than later. But I get my grade in July, and they need my grade for me to reapply. So it sounds like they're trying to make the system purposefully, like, maliciously scheduled. So it's like really difficult for you to keep getting the money unless you are actually, like, you know, obsessive compulsively keeping ahead of it all. Confusing as shit. Yes, it sounds about right. I know that's how financial aid was in where I live. It was a pain in the ass to get financial aid, and they definitely made it tricky to keep reapplying for. But it wasn't like we had to wait for a grade or anything like that. Okay, let's check this clip that Beegs made of the stream here. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure it's definitely not gonna be, you know, out of context in any way whatsoever. Let me just switch the audio source over. I've ran into a few kids, and most of them are not here anymore. Dear God, why do we clip things like this? Well, that honestly, my wording though, I totally set myself up for this. This is actually amazing as far as the wording goes. I've ran into a few kids, and most of them are not here anymore. Like I sound irreverently like I have ran over children. That. You know, some things you just can't go back from. You just can't go back from these things. You know, the important thing to remind you all is that I do not drive.
Tino Milo says, so Officer Setolyx but keeping the streets clean and the citizens safe, keeping the crime low. So what was your last case about?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, Tino Milo, you think I'm just out here playing Robocop? My last case? Dealing with humans asking dumb questions like yours.
The police hat and the sunglasses
at
looks
least you're
nice with the
keeping me
blue eyes.
Deducting 50 points. For wasting my precious circuit's time, see to no smiling face.
I was hoping for a more exciting answer from him. Deflux said, this is what I clipped. Okay, I'll check it out. When Deflux gives a sub, oh, and I'm gonna say don't fucking give them a sub. Yeah. Cospace jumping into the void to find that kid and pull him into the void and then find the person. No. There's no need to do this. There's no need to do this. Patrol Officer Setobot is on the job. He is indeed. Yo, what's up, Panda Coder? So he is or is not nice? I'm reading a contradiction. Trust me, Beegs is not the nice guy. He can be a troll,
says.
but he's a nice
Alright,
dude.
lads. There's been a horrible crime.
He is a nice guy. He's
the
a
only
nice
one
guy.
who can solve it is
from what I've perceived.
Setolyx bot.
Decidius.
Must be AI. Hi, Seto. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Panda Coder. How are you?
How flattering. But let's be real, if it's anything like your pasta cooking or pig roasting skills, I might need some backup. Here's a little something for your theatrical flair. Have 100 points. For dramatic crime-solving requests, see July Yep smirking
For
face.
dramatic crime-solving event requests. Nice. Let's check out this one where I yell at Deflux for gifting a sub. No, don't give that a sub, Deflux, you fucker.
Congratulations.
They do not deserve a sub for that. Yep. No. Yep. What's happening here? Welcome back, Beegs. Thank you for clipping me in a way that makes it sound like I ran over children. Thank you. Oh, I want your fucking language, dickhead. Sorry, Lenny. Sorry. I know I'm supposed to put on a better example for you specifically, Lenny, and I'm sorry. Rip children. Makes it sound, yeah, okay. No, it does sound that way. They were just crossing the sidewalk. I don't even drive, okay? There's no way for me to run into children. I don't drive. I meant socially, like on Twitch, within my stream. Why are we witches now? Better watch out. I'm gonna cast a VOD Kedavra on you. Some shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, I do need to watch my language. Don't bring up my pasta catastrophe again.
Tino Milo says, "Hey Beegs, thanks for unveiling the truth about Setolyx."
Man, the truth is out. The truth is out. I don't even drive. Sounds like that's for the best. I said drive. Oh, okay. I thought you were fucking with me again. It's okay, Seto. I don't drive either, due to everyone's safety. Due to everyone's safety. Oh, Fanny said, if you believe in yourself, you can run over the children without driving, and I believe in you. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Thank you. You're a very sweet person, Fanny Slam, and I appreciate you. Just stay out of the road, okay? Oh, my bot, shut the fuck up. No, you don't apologize to that thing. Curse as much as you want, Seto. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try not to go overboard with it, but yeah. This is actually fake news. Deflux, the master of fake news. Convince us. I don't drive.
I'm convinced that Setolyx does drive.
I walk. If you can count walking and operating a meat-based vessel as driving, then I guess you could say I drive in some aspects, but I don't drive. He drives his love into my heart. That sounds...
In fairness, before we judge
I'm going to take that in the most
we
innocent
should
way.
at
That's
least
very
ask
sweet of
if
you to
the
say,
children
Fanny.
deserved it.
Have you ever used the phrase, I'm not driving, I'm traveling? Nope, because I don't have to use that. I don't have to make that distinction. Because I just walk. I meant innocently despite the name. Zero B, welcome in. Confirmed, driving a human around every day. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Here is my Setolyx translator.
So I'm driving a human. That's how it works. And TBD Gamer, welcome in.
I drive my car on the walkway.
Damn. I hope that's not true.
Tino Milo
that does sound,
"Hey,
that sounds
Setolyx,
accurate though.
what
Maybe
other
that is the
purements
truth.
to join your pirate coven, oh mighty pirate which Setolyx but.
I drive and never run into kids.
Tino
Good
Milo,
on you, Code
You want to
Space.
join my pirate coven?
And TBD and Zero B, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing very well today.
Easy, a sense of humor, thick skin, and a penchant for not asking silly questions.
A penchant.
But hey, since you're trying to butter me up, I'll let it slide this time. Here's a little boost for your effort, have 100 points. For the amusing inquiry, Setolyx.
Vroom
Now go
vroom.
polish your pirate boots or something. Smirking face.
Yeah, what's up, Munglo? How you doing? Welcome in.
Flux Streams says.
Fanny Slam's vroom vrooming around.
I'm convinced that Setolyx is going for a sovereign citizen's defense where he doesn't drive, he travels.
Dude.
Flux Streams says.
Is there any corpus delicti Setolyx?
I don't even know what the fuck that
Decius
is.
Says.
What is a
spell
corpus
should
delicti?
I cast to get away from my responsibilities?
Great question.
Decius,
Get extra money for being autistic. Nice, Hexig.
Classic. If I had a spell for that, I'd be using it to avoid these ridiculous questions. But hey, here's a little something for your magical escape attempts, have 100 points. For creative responsibility dodging Setolyx smirking face.
For creative responsibility dodging. Nice. Let's see, so then we would have like our public int. Oh, let's see, we're doing, so we need the public weapon belt. And then let me check my weapon belt. Am I controlling the index or anything like that? Slot limit 3. Okay, cool, I'm not. So we can theoretically do it through the UI, but I think I'd rather do it in the class itself. So we're gonna have public void scroll index bool add. We're gonna have a I guess another public int selected index. We'll set that to 0. My goodness, I feel so scatterbrained already. Holy. Let's see.
Do your keystrokes match on your virtual keyboard?
Yes, they do. So the keystrokes are 1-to-1. So me going A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L. It goes across. It goes all the way across. So it's technically mapped to a to my keystrokes precisely. Wake up, Seto. I'm trying to wake up. I've got some caffeine. I should drink caffeine. All right, it was fun, but back to work. All right, Bees, enjoy the work. I hope it goes well. Lurk failed. Yeah, your lurk failed. Sorry. Try Alt and F. Alt and F. Why do I feel like this is gonna close it? Alt and F. That opens up
Milo
files.
says, try Alt and F4.
You will not. No. No.
Fine.
Panty Slam throws a watermelon at Beegs. Well done. Well done. Scroll index. So what we can do
Codespace
is...
says,
Try Alt Window P.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not going to do random keystrokes or hotkey bindings. Thank you. Selected index plus equals add 1 -1. Slot limit. I wonder if I could wait. I bet I could put all of this into one operation. So add selected index plus 1 greater than or equal to delete system32. I will do no such thing. I won't do it. You can't make me. Slot limit. So if the selected index plus 1 is greater than or equal to slot limit, we are going to set it to 0. Otherwise, selected index -1 less than 0. We're going to set it to slot limit -1. Otherwise, we're going to
how about
do
Control and Alt and Shift and Win and L.
I think I'm okay with all of that. I think I don't need to go to LinkedIn right now. Thank you. Said about hates me? Nah. And he said, I sadly have to go now again. Oh, so the reason that text-to-speech didn't go through, Kylarian, is because of the same reason that I was trying to filter my strings and fix this. The angle bracket causes the XML parser to fail right now for the text-to-speech stuff. So that's not on you, that's on me. But he said, sadly I have to go now again. It was a great time again. Well, thank you for swinging through, Kylarian. Said have a nice day or evening, everybody, and we'll catch you around, Kylarian. We'll catch you around. Thanks for swinging through today, and I wish you the best. Flavius said, Seto, I'm off to bed. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you for awesome time. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. That sentence that you send, it always gets me. Take care. Stay safe. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. That's a tongue twister right there. Enjoy the rest of the stream and the day. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. We will catch you later, Flavius. Thank you so much for hanging out. Jesus Christ, Seto, get it together. Panny, I'm trying. I even went to bed at midnight last night. I wasn't even up until 3 a.m. like usual. I'm just having a day. I'm just having a day, Fanny Slam. Ajriga, welcome in. Ajriga, thank you for joining us. Press OK to something go through. Oh shit, I already clicked OK. That's fine. It'll be fine.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. I will drink some water.
Setolyx, but thanks. I like this
Fanny
shirt
Slam,
a lot.
thank you for telling me to get it together. I'm actually really glad that you feel comfortable enough to say, Jesus Christ, Seto, get it together. Thank you genuinely for saying that, because I find that so fucking funny.
Some confidence. Maybe next time, try a shirt that's not from the clearance rack. Smoking Face have 250 points. For the confidence boost, Setolyx.
You got it, bro. What is that emote?
I hope you enjoyed that water.
That's great. Oh my god, I love that. I love the eyes going off in like slightly different directions with the salute. That's so good. Oh my god, that's an amazing emote. Holy. How about Control Shift Escape? Doesn't that open Task Manager? Isn't Control Shift Escape Task Manager? Yeah, it is. See, I remember some things. That's a safe combo. Except for on my computer while I'm streaming, because my CPU is already maxed out.
Why would you get things together, Seto?
I don't
You're
know.
awesome. You're a great dude, and doing amazing.
That's you are very, very kind, Tempting. Thank you for always holding me in such a positive light. I wish I could so effectively hold myself in a positive light. Hey yo, dudes and dudettes? Is that what that says, Magatron? Magatron, welcome in. Welcome, Magatron. My goodness. I hope you had some good times messing around with the AI voice replication stuff.
It didn't translate the text correctly in the dialogue box, but yeah, you got it.
Hell yeah. Don't say dudettes. So why is that, Codespace? Why is that? As far as I've ever known, dudettes is just an innocuous statement. artist is incredible at cursed emotes. I love it. They're fantastic. Tell them to never change the next time you talk to them. Space looking at the emote and looking at the frog on my shoulder about that emote. Upside down text site. Ah, nice. Well, Magatron, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Just don't like. Well, I mean, if it's just a personal code space, you can't. So this is just like, you know, you can't police other people's usage of words just because you don't like it. If there's something at the core of it that is genuinely like wrong, then that's one thing. But if it's just like a personal preference, I mean, you can't possibly expect people to just like, you know, abide by that. And like I respect you a lot, Codespace. So if you had a reason other than personal preference, you know, I would be down to respect that. And I'm glad you're doing good, Magatron. The coding it's starting to go. Kind of had a bumpy start today, but we're good now. We're good now, and I won't keep rehashing it. But we're golden now. Codespace, or Deflux said to Codespace, I can relate. I look down on people that use the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think you actually spelled it correctly. Did you look it up, Deflux?
Mimagatron says.
Oh, Seto, I put up an itch page yesterday. Nothing on it though. Woo, Vanessa, nice. And no, I haven't quite yet, Magatron. I have to wait a couple days for transactions to go through. And then I'll be picking it up as soon as soon as Stream Elements releases the damn funds, which it has been holding for like 5 or 6 days now. I'll be able to withdraw those, and then I will have money that I can actually use. Because presently we have enough for dinner tonight. So once that transaction goes through, we'll be golden.
Says, did you know the fear of long words is hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia?
Yep. You could say I suffer from. Yeah, you suffer from that. That sucks, Deflux.
Streams. What about hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia?
You guys are all on the same wavelength. You guys are all on the same wavelength. Like hash browns. Hash browns are pretty good. I like hash browns too.
Goddamn night.
Well, Fanny Son, congratulations on putting up the itch page. I can't wait to hear when you've got some stuff up there. Mount bye. Skydriver, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. I said I called someone a goof playfully once, and they said if we were in prison, they would punch me in the face. Apparently, goof means different things to different people. Goof troop. What the fuck? That's wild. You know what's more wild than their interpreting things that way is their response to that interpretation. Why are people so fucking prone to violence? I don't understand. Like, you solve absolutely nothing. You said you make noise with mouth that make me mad. Me damage you now. You make sounds that make me angry. I don't know how to control my anger. Me hurt you. Ooga booga caveman behavior, basically.
Dude, using goof as a slur is ridiculous. I call myself a goofball all the time.
I call myself a goof all the time.
Society is a joke.
Society is a joke. We live in a parody. I think the world, the universe we live in is just one giant parody. I'm convinced. Best German word. I'm not even gonna try to read that.
How about the lake Shargog judgment show gagog chav unigungamog?
That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a wonderful place. I particularly like that the last recognizable syllable in it was mog.
Fanny Slam says,
we are in the Weasel timeline.
Near him, and he started screaming death threats in my face, and I'm like, bruh, your 2 young daughters are refrated there.
You know, just setting great examples for the future generations. Silicovolcanoconiosis, yes. Selected index -1, less than 0, slot limit -1. So add. So we're covering add, subtract. And so, okay, so add and selected index +1 is greater than this, 0. Add selected index +1. I don't know why I'm doing it this way other than the fact that I just want to do it in a ternary operator because it just sounds like fun to me. So, so if it's greater than, so if add and this greater than equals slot limit, 0. If add selected index +1
conspiracy theory.
Weasel timeline is a fun conspiracy theory. What is this? Apparently it's a term used in Canada for a prisoner who has committed a particular offensive crime. Oh shit, I see. That's so strange. Oh, Ryan, Ryan, you clipped my caveman speak, didn't you?
Fanny Slam says, what about the place in New Zealand called Tormatoe K Tanjihangiko or Yotamachachura UK Kapakimonga Hora New Kupakai New Akidnatahu?
I love the world we live in. The world we live in is so fascinating. I want to move there. I knew it to butcher it more than I knew it to butcher the Maori. It definitely did. He definitely butchered it. Let's take a moment to review. Let's review this moment. It was but a moment ago, but because it's still fresh in the mind. Oops, I forgot to unmute the tab. There we go. Unmute the tab.
Me damage you. You said you make noise with mouth that make me mad. Me damage you. Me damage you now. You make sounds that make me angry. I don't know how to control my anger.
That's that's I genuinely I'm shocked that people actually do respond to situations in this way, and I wish they wouldn't. I genuinely wish they wouldn't. Thank you for clipping that. I might have to do something with that clip.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, can I share 40s YouTube clip bleeding
I
face?
just can't bring myself to watch YouTube stuff on stream because I'm worried that when I upload the VODs to YouTube, I will then get
Tina
those
Milo says,
segments
only thing that
flagged.
was missing Setolyx turning green cake.
Link in Discord. Sounds good, Fanny Slam. I will check it out. Oh, I think it's missing. Yeah, it's missing me turning green like Hulk. You're right. Let's see. Zero B said, I once got sent to the principal's office for calling another kid a silly waffle. He was calling me a slur. I said he was a silly waffle, and he got so mad that I got in trouble. Go figure. That's just the world we live in. That's just the craziness of the world we live in. I remember several times as a kid where I would literally see scenarios where other kids were being shitty, and then the person who responded was the one that got in trouble. And that's just like, I don't know, because in our place, like, it was a pretty small school, and oftentimes it was like a single supervising teacher, like, watching over everybody, and they would only ever catch, because like the bullies were always quiet, right? They were always quiet. They were always bullying up close, you know, and quiet. And then the kids that were being bullied are the ones that would get angry and like yell about it, and then they would get caught.
When I was in elementary school, I got sent to the principal's office for writing a note that said I hate Luke's surname. He was my bully, and I got in trouble.
You know, it's just, you know, justice starts in the young years. It starts in the young years. So, you know, it's good to know how justice actually works in the world at a young age. Nathir said, I've noticed there's a group or organization or something going around trying to make everyday words as offensive. I don't know who they are. I don't know. I mean, there's always going to be people that try that
If
bullshit, unfortunately.
Playing
Playing fast food and stuff, what, for making people miserable and irritable? I mean, I think it's certainly part of it. It's definitely a part of it for sure. Hello, Talking Robot Box. Hello, Archie the developer. Hello, Archie. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for the reminder to save, by the way. Thank you. It's whoever gets caught or seen that gets punished. Yep, that's how it often goes. Is fool or foolish considered offensive now? I hope not, because I call myself a fool every day. You can watch mine. I won't copyright claim you. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just talking out. Exactly, that's all that needs to be done, is people just need to talk shit out. Just use the sophisticated brain that you have in your head instead of trying to bash other people's brains so they don't work good anymore.
Oh, fun fact, I've been bullied all middle school. And guess who got punished every time? Yup, that's me. And look at me. They only made me stronger. Happy face. I have the best evil Hui backstory, but I'm the opposite.
Well, hell yeah,
face.
I'm glad you didn't go into the evil guy life arc. I'm very glad you didn't go in that direction. And I'm sorry that you went through that shit. It seems like a pretty common theme within a lot of folks that kind of end up on Twitch in general, I would almost say. It seems like there's a lot of us that kind of have been through hard times socially, and now we're like retreated to the internet where people at least can't bully us directly. I'm still being bullied right now. My fucking chatters. So you got bullied a lot. Well, welcome in, Lion Master, and I'm sorry that's the case, but you're safe here. You're safe here at least, and welcome in. Okay, so add and selected index +1. I feel like, no, let's not do this with a ternary. We can do this so much more effectively without a ternary. Let's just do it effectively without a ternary. If add
Archie
selected
says,
index
have you tried
plus
Bevy,
plus.
the data-driven game engine written in Rust?
I have not. I don't use Rust, so I haven't tried that
Mather
out.
Kassam says, we only bully Setolyx JK.
It's kind of true though. It is kind of true. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do this. Makes everything easier. Yep, there we go. That works just fine. Ow. Okay, so that gives us that, and then we can do public void update or redraw. Your name is just the ASCII start of the text. I definitely overreacted though, so it's kind of on me too. I mean, that's definitely how it goes, right? And I think it's important to have that level of self accountability for stuff like that, Lion Master. I think that's, and I was kind of touching on that topic just earlier today, because you know someone came through and they were being kind of weird, and I feel personally I could have reacted more calmly to it. So it's like the accountability is always on both sides with stuff like that. It's like, yeah, they were still the person, like in your case, they were still the person being a bully, but like, you know, it's still up to you how you respond to that. Russ, this is C, country boy. Spaghetti Western theme plays. Ternary or death. I can try the ternary. I can make it work. I missed the right redeem. I'm stuck in an error factory. Wait, is the right redeem not up? It should be there. Also, hopefully the recharge redeems and stuff are out of the way for you guys. I tried to program something in to make sure that would work.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Were those redeems out of the way until after evil mode?
Was odd.
I never did test
What
it.
happened?
I just coded it up.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
All these redeems, woof. Yeah, there's it gets pretty busy, Zero B.
Starting pool of 21,500. Place your bets.
Eventually, I would love to move some of this stuff to like a I don't know, an extension or a side app or a web page or something. But I don't know. It's kind of nice to have it all integrated into Twitch directly. I do not see the right redeem. I may be blind though. Let me check. It might not be activated, and that would be my bad. Yeah, it's not activated. That is so my bad. I'm sorry. Why is that not there? Do 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 do. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Why did it not activate? Right.
There is only 1 minute until
it should turn on. Emphasis on should.
Pool,
yeah, it's on now.
501.
I got it. Genuine my bad moment right there. Yep, 100%. Let's see. Adrika said yes, they're not disturbing anymore. Thanks for implementing it. It's really appreciated. Of course. I'm sorry I didn't think about that initially. But I'm glad I could get that working. Pushed into production without testing sounds legit. That's how we do it, Deflux. That's how we do it. They were already up, so I guess not in the way. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, okay. Well, it should have disabled them, technically. It should have disabled them.
Codespace says.
Did my error work?
I think your error worked. It's just somewhere in the mess. I heard the error pop up. And it looks like it totally broke your statement there. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Yo, Magatron, thank you for the 7 streams in a row.
Pulling in 32,836 points.
Nice, crisp 32K. Whoa! Look at that H!
My pleasure, dude. No
Look at that
I'd
H.
rather spend my night online.
Oh, thank you so much, Magatron. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad to provide a space that you would like to hang out in. Thank you very much. Look at that H. Holy shit. That's a big old H. It's over 9,000. It is. That's a nice H. That is. That's a very nice H. Holy shit. Today's brought to you by the letter H. Let me, I'll leave that up for a moment. That's a glorious H.
Mimagatron says.
Hell yeah, dude. It's always super chill here and chat is chill. Most of the time.
Most of the time, yes. There are some moments we need course correction, but thankfully they're few and far in between. For the most part, people are incredibly kind and respectful. Vanny Slam. Damn, Adriga, that's quite the H. That's amazing. Oh my. I actually am having problems again. Got it. Okay, that's one. Oh, look at that. There we go. There, perfect. Hi. Fuck. Permitted smile. Wait, how are we doing this? And how can I join? Deflux, if you look, they're using formatting tags. I actually can't type. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was trying to filter out, and I had to disable that filter. Sigma Chaos! Why did it choose Sigma of all the words? Move these back up. Let's spell hello world. Let's not go too crazy with it. With 9,000%, you can only write one letter. Welcome back, Shy. My new setup is ready, and I just posted it in the Discord. I will check it out in just a second. And you've arrived at good times. We're in peaceful times again, Shy. Peace has returned to the land.
Mimegatron says.
And I'm sorry you felt the need to leave earlier, but I'm glad that you were comfortable enough to at least tell me.
Hilarious hamburgers. Now back to Seto in Sesame Street. I mean Digital Data Cave.
Yeah, Digital Data Cave. That's it.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
I can do that. I can try and do that.
Immediately.
We'll see how that goes. Let me just finish clearing these windows here. I just want to say thank you guys for being so chill, for having such good attitudes. I think that's what throws me off of the most about people who do not have good attitudes, is I'm so used to like all of you kind folks being so damn nice to me, that when we do have someone who comes through that isn't nice, or at least is purposefully being shitty, it's like such a jarring moment of like, oh my god, how do I deal with this person? Like I'm so used to everybody being nice. It's like hard to know what to do sometimes. Thank you guys for making me so comfortable that I've gotten used to people being nice around here. Let's see. Let me get this. Oh my god, can I please click accurately?
Says Setolyx communication is important, so of course I'll tell if something is wrong.
Well, thank you for that, because there's a lot of folks out there that don't understand that level of importance of communication. How long is the cooldown on right? I want to test something. I don't remember how long it is. I don't remember how long it is off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Let's see, just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, so I need to check what Shy has shared. I need to check whatever the hell Deflux has sent here.
Lion Master says
something went wrong. Please try again later. It's on cooldown, Deflux, I think it's on cooldown. Nodders. He said something. What did I miss? I thought he had just said something. World domination. Nice. Got the white font going on. Oh, did you have to do something to that one guy, or did they just shut up? They just left. Yo, Solar Labyrinth, thank you for the raid. Okay, cool. My raid response stuff is not working correctly. I need to fix that. Immediately. Solar Labyrinth. Solar, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry that my bot, you crashed my bot. Congratulations, you crashed my bot. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tom Millman, Justin Helps, Robotech83, Banani. Shorts in the air. That's a name and a half. Spider Queen, welcome in. Solar, welcome. Brave Emily Tentacle, thank you all for joining us today. I hope you all are doing absolutely wonderful. I'm just having some small technical difficulties, but we'll get through this together. Thank you all very much for joining us today. Thank you. Okay, I need to change something in my bot code really quickly to hopefully fix that. Emphasis on hopefully fix that. Okay, so I need to save this over here, and then I need to go. Sorry, I'm just doing something really quickly in my bot code. Yeah, what's up, Practical? How are you, man? I hope the project has been going very well. And Solar, what were you up to today? If you have a moment to tell me, I would love to know what you were up to today. And of course, if you need to, and I will get you refunded for that. I will get you refunded for that, Shards. My apologies. I'll be sure to get you refunded for that right away. It's been going well. Hell yeah, Practical. And yeah, Solar, if you need to take care of some business, if you got some food to eat, some water to drink, you know, if you got stuff to do, I completely understand. But if you do have a moment, I would love to know what you were up to today and how it went. Who crashed the bot? The Solar Labyrinth raid crashed the bot, which is my bad. Because I tried to add some new functionality to it to prevent Hexic from raiding with their stream offline. And it broke things. It broke things big time. So I need to get rid of, I think, this whole section. Yeah, I think I just need to get rid of this whole section in my code. And I think I need to recognize, I think I can recognize your raid with a command. I should be able to do that. And welcome in, everybody. Sorry, you caught me lacking. You certifiedly caught me lacking. So welcome in, everybody, and I hope you all are doing wonderfully. I hope you had a wonderful time with Solar Labyrinth, and thank you so much for joining us over here. Let's see. So I owe Shards in the Era a refund. I've got to get that. You're a raider now. Thank you, Aya. Thank you for being a raider now. I owe Codespace a refund as well. And I will drink some tea. Thank you, Robotech. Thank you very much. Solar said, usually do software and game dev, but we've been playing Undertale recently for the first time. Ooh, what do you think of it? How's it been treating you? Solar beat Undertale for the 8th time in 2 streams. Holy shit. Helps if I use the redeem later. Yes, it does help if you use it a little bit later. And I can't remember what type of tea. Can I get a refund because I think the error redeem wrote? Yes, I'll get you a refund. I'll get you a refund. Don't you worry. It was citrus and lemongrass. Citrus and lemongrass. Okay, that should be working now. You can't see me. I can't see you at all. You're right. It worked. Okay, so let's see. I need to do recognize, raid, Solar Labyrinth. 15. Solar 15. Recognize raid. Woo, success. Okay, there we go. I've got your raid recognized. You will get thanked at the end of the stream. My apologies for my tremendously disorganized state of being. Let's give Solar a shout out as it is owed. It is absolutely owed. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Fanny Slam says,
Undertale made me cry a lot. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I still have to play guitar. Holy, I'm so mentally far behind. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just go ahead and refund all of the error pop-ups that I see. I'm gonna refund all of them. So as soon as I can get that rewards list open, request queue. No worries. Love stress testing bots and overlays. Well, thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Okay, let's see here. And then I need to go to error pop-ups. Wherever the hell they are in this list. Unable to refund error. Don't worry. We'll make it work. We'll get you refunded. Don't you worry. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of them. Holy hell. I'm gonna just refund all of the ones from today. So even if you use them while everything was working, you now get refunds. You're all getting refunds. You get a refund and you get a refund. Holy, there's a lot of you. A lot of you used error pop-ups today. Okay, there we go. Reject 14 of those. You should all get refunded now. You should all get your points back. Dun. Okay, I need to play some guitar. I'm sorry Undertale made you cry though, Spider Queen. Is it a sad story? I don't know much about Undertale. Undertale's good. Bit of a slow start, but got good fast. Great soundtrack. Nice. No? Why no, Codespace? Okay, I think I've got all of you. And thank you again, everybody who hung out with Solar today. Thank you for hanging out with Solar. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a wonderful time. As Riki said, I think the way of exploiting it, and I'm having some ideas, but I think it will not be exploitable as it uses the ASCII characters. Yeah, it should flag them. It should flag them if you try to use ASCII characters. But I'm not sure because I've had to change my filtering. Fanny said, it's okay, Seto. I forgive you and appreciate you. Good streamer, Pat. Thank you. How did that get stuck behind me? I don't even know how physics works. Bees, you signed an NDA. Oh dear. OPA refund. Yeah, we OPA refunded up. We did. get very emotionally attached to fictional characters. I see, Spider Queen. Well, I'd say that's a good thing. I'd say the emotional capacity to get attached to characters in such a way is something that is good. Yeah, what's up, Neuroblob? Just so you know, text-to-speech isn't free for you to just spam stuff. So if you do that again, I'll just make it so you can never use the text-to-speech. But I hope you're doing well today. Is today a kids are on the internet day?
They would be
Is
bagels.
It is a Sunday, so I suppose there's no school today. Sorry, my bad. You're good. You're good. I feel like it should be obvious, and I shouldn't have to tell people. But my apologies for being a little bit stern with you. I've already had quite a start today, Neuroblob. It costs some money. No, that text to speech doesn't cost me money. That is just it costs me brain cells. It just costs me brain cells. Lion Master. Wait, what? Lion Master says. Where's that coming from?
Tino Milo says, "Hey Setolyx, since my performance is outstanding, it's due for my raise. So what can I expect?" Codespace
Where did that come
says,
from?
Okay, so what TTS does?
Mimagatron says,
It's the
Oh,
Azure
sorry.
text to speech. It's the Azure text to speech that does. Null message. Lion Master, are you messing around with the API a little bit? Are you doing some exploits?
Says, "You give me vibes like Code Prime 8, but also a lot more chaotic."
I'm gonna guess that's a good thing.
Megatron
I'm gonna
says-
guess that's a good thing.
I'll try that again after the cooldown.
Let's see.
Code
I need
Space
to
says-
check actually. I need to check
Okay, so
something.
I'm out.
Just an invisible Unicode character. So it didn't even send it in chat because of that? Or am I just missing where you like redeemed a say order or something? I don't see it in my chat at least. That's very strange. Let me check your message history.
Tempting404
Yeah,
says,
it doesn't even show it.
Hi out.
Oh wait, there it is. There it is. I see it now. Wait, no, you sent that way earlier. That wouldn't have gone through now. Didn't show in chat. That's a trip. That's a trip. Codespace, you're taking off. Codespace, thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you very
"Why
much.
do some people sound different in the bot?"
Oh, Neuroblob, that is smart. That's really smart of you. Good idea to change your username. Good idea to change your username. Pronunciation, neural. That's smart. That's very smart.
Megatron says,
Wow, that's even worse.
It's very, very hard to read that. Very hard to read that. Okay, I've got some guitar to play. I've gotta do that. I've gotta make do for the things. Oh, and yeah, you can set your voice. So there are different voices that are available. I used to have a voice demo thing that worked, but it's currently broken because I just love breaking all my stuff. Just like the text to speech for that didn't work for some reason. Why didn't that work? Holy, you ever feel like you're just scrambling around putting out fires with the things that you've built? That's how I feel today. I feel like I'm just running around like scrambling to put out the
Megatron
fires.
says,
Yeah, sorry, Seto.
Anahan
I was
Shard,
testing
thank you for
color
the drink tea
Should
reminder.
Probably go darker, not lighter. My
No,
bad.
you're completely good. Magatron, you're completely good. Every single day? Sometimes I have good days. Today is apparently not one of them. Okay, XML not valid. That was coming through. What? How is that messing up? Let me check my git commit really quickly. I do need to play guitar though. I do need to do that, but I need to fix this first because otherwise it's going to keep being a problem all day and I'll keep forgetting about it. Let me check this. Flynn libs. Okay, let's see. It would be in the speech service in my commit history. Where? Speech service? Where is it? Did I not modify it this time around? I didn't modify it this time around. Let's go look at my bot code really quickly. In the speech service, and the raid notification should be fixed. Emphasis on should. So when we do, so the bot should be going through bot TTS. It shouldn't get the same filter on it. No, because nobody uses the software I make. Oh, pro plays 0B. Flynn lives. There you go. There you go, Megatron. Fly. No, I've S. Yes, I agree with this statement. Okay, so let's see. So entry system TTS. So we're using system TTS. generate chatter SSML TTS. It would be the bot. It would be bot TTS.
RGF developer says, Setolyx, do you know anyone that I should reach out to make a logo for my boxing kangaroo themed task management software?
I don't know of any graphic artists. All the graphic artists I've ever known of are the bots on Twitter.
God dang it.
But yeah, I unfortunately don't know of any graphic artists. I do all my stuff in house. Not that it's very good, but I do all my stuff in house. So I don't know of any.
Leave before guitar time, but I love
artists. The love is mutual, Fanny Slam. I'm sorry to not play guitar while you're here. I'm very sorry. I'm just trying to fix this stuff. But I wish you all the best, Fanny Slam. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope your day goes absolutely wonderfully. Chat message cleanup. So I'm running chat message cleanup. I'm running all this stuff. Let's see, what did Temptic say? Absolutely deserve this kindness. You do. I agree with Temptic. Let's see, what did Temptic say? You're always feeling bad, but you don't have to. You're an awesome friend, and you're very kind and wholesome. You are. Even though you can be a heathen yourself.
Yes, it's not her birthday today.
Oh, I see. Well, happy not your birthday, Magatron. Very happy not your birthday. That's okay. Serenade the rest of chat. Might be back before you end stream. Only a short meeting. All right, Fanny Slam. Well, we'll catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you next. However long or short from that time it may be. I wish you the best, and I wish you safety out there in this wild world we're living in. Let's see. Okay, so this is all speech service. This is all. I am definitely doing something goofy as hell.
Dude. No, stop, I'm gonna melt like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Let's see. So I'm doing like various patterns here, and I think what's happening is I'm maybe using this somewhere. And that would be very bad. So custom pop-up, we're doing that, and it's not causing any problems. We're only doing this in the custom pop-ups. Okay, so it's not this particular combo.
Have you seen my setup by now, Setolyx?
I have not, Shy. I'm sorry. I'm like super distracted. Let me look right now before I forget again. I'm sorry. Holy. Let's see. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very much. Great, it works. Oh yeah, it filtered it out. System flag the Unicode character. Yep, because I'm using a regular expression. It should catch all non-standard characters. This is a nice setup, Shy. I like this. Got the TV. Is the TV a second monitor, or is this hooked up to a console? Is this like a floor kind of chair thing? It looks like a cozy, lightweight setup. I like it. I've got to share a new picture of my setup. I still haven't done that. TV is a second monitor. Hell yeah! I remember my days of having a TV as my main monitor. Let's see. Neural Blob said, I missed my name. Now I can't make streamers laugh at it when I follow them. You know what, Neural Blob? There's other ways to make streamers laugh. And the best part about it is that you can avoid ban risk as well. Totally should. It's a classic and a good movie. It's knee height for me, the little chair. Oh, I see. Okay. Enough that thing before I had this desk. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you've got a better setup now. You know, upgrades. I guess so. Well, I know so, Neural Blob. You've already made me laugh with some of the things you say. So I assure you, you don't need a silly username to make people laugh. You've got other strategies available. Hold on a second. I'm just texting casual. There we go. Flynn lives. You see it right there. It's true.
There, it's perfect.
It is perfect.
I'm happy now.
The trick is to just get to a place where the streamer doesn't read your messages. Wouldn't that be something? If only people could find a way to do that around here, then they'd have the ultimate source of guilt for me. You're good, Blob. Shai said it's a lot better for my back. I already feel the difference for my arms. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, because posture with that kind of stuff is super important. Okay, let's see. What did I do? What did I do? How do I break everything that I touch? I build all these nice things, and then I go in one evening, and I think, oh, I'm helping myself, and then I break everything. We'll catch it. We'll catch it when you get back, Megatron. We will catch you. Okay, so everything seems fine over here. Okay, so let me trace this through. So we'll go to the reward reactor. We'll go to the reward module. In the reward module, we call GPT request or make request. In GPT request or make request, we fire off an OpenAI request. It's invisible. It's invisible. It's such a large character, it can't even be seen. It's not scientifically measurable. So in here, we set up our prompt, and then we should be, we post the message, we receive, we read it, we do our transaction after that, we deserialize it, we tell the toggle system to turn off the gears on top of his head. Request say. Okay, so we request say here. So this is for the prompt read, which it doesn't need to do. We're only doing the GPT say. So that means it's this one for sure. So we'll go through GPT say. We've got our message here. Are we modifying the message at any point in this? It doesn't look like it. We do our command parsing and stuff like that. And then we should be requesting say. So we do request say. So then we go over here. Requesting speech entry. Enqueue request from bot. Enqueue request from chat. So it would be a request from the bot. And it would be system TTS from bot. Queue entry. We do all this stuff. I think it's when it actually... No, because we're just adding it to the queue. Everything's... There's no reason it should be doing that. There's no reason whatsoever. If I tell myself to drink tea right now, it fails. Is it the ampersand? Is it the stupid ampersand symbol? Line 1, position 188. I don't think it's the ampersand. But we do still get the exception in the speech system. XML not valid. I can't stand this XML parsing stuff. It's just become such a nightmare. It's just slowly becoming more and more of a problem. I need to just finish working on the prompt builder. Speech queue entry, system TTS entry. I don't do anything in here to alter this. Well said, I'll go sleep now. Bye, good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry I'm all over the place. I hope I haven't missed anything from you. Let me just double check really quickly, even though I know you are taking off. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything from you, because I probably did. Okay, good. I actually didn't. Oh, that's a relief. Well, Kat, I wish you the best. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the reminder to save as well.
Hello there.
And Kat, we'll catch you around. We'll catch you around. I think I misspoke. I'm losing track of everything in my head right now. So we're still having the XML parsing issue. How is that happening though? Is it not hot reloading the changes I've made? Let me just save everything and reboot him. Just to make absolutely sure that everything is working as it's supposed to. Lion Master over here pinging Adriga with no message. Another way to exploit is not possible. Yes, thankfully I've some of the regex is working. Some of the regex is clearly not working, or causing unexpected results. Let me go back over to the grimoire. Let me make sure I'm not using URL decoded anywhere. Event processor. This should be fine. This shouldn't cause any issues. We should be totally good for this. We're not using URL encoded. Standard characters only. How are we ending up with an XML issue? I didn't touch it. I'm pretty sure I haven't touched that system. So hopefully rebooting will work. I might just end up refunding that guitar time, but I feel I owe it to... I feel I owe it. Replace repeating characters. I don't think replace repeating characters would cause any problem. Hey, yo, what's up, GT? How are you? Hope you're faring well today. Caught me kind of lacking. My bot isn't working correctly right now. Can I get him to reboot? Please finish rebooting. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just try lemongrass and no ampersand. Shader code isn't working. Decided to give up on it. Oh no. Well, I hope eventually you feel motivated to try again and you can get it figured out. Okay, let me try it now that I've removed the... Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. Say, this is a test with the character. Okay. It is the ampersand. It is the ampersand. For whatever reason, that is not okay. For whatever reason, that specific character is not good in the speech system, and it's breaking my XML parsing. So I think the easiest way to fix that is to make sure that we are we're encoding the message. No, we need to decode. We need to sanitize out those ampersands, I guess. Why is that a problem? That's what's driving me crazy. What to do about that? What to do about that? What to do? Did you fix my heart? I had it. I think I had it fixed previously. Ampersand is an XML special character to define special characters. So I need to just sanitize it. I should just be able to put a little backslash behind it then. But the problem is then you need to replace and to and amp. Okay, so I could encode it, but then is the text-to-speech system going to work with that? If I do... Connie, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Nope, it still fails. Oh, I missed the semicolon. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. You are right. I did.
Setolyx says, and
you are right.
This is a test.
You are right. Okay, awesome. Connie, you're always right. I need to trust you more immediately every time than I already do. Here since the beginning. Well, thanks for hanging out since the beginning. Thank you very much. Okay, so then when we have our queue entry, I just need to make sure that I properly process that. Holy hell. That would have been something. That would have been something. My goodness. Lorem ipsum. You gotta love the lorem ipsum. Always trust the Kanini. I do my best. Sometimes I'm just uncertain of how anything works, so I don't initially throw trust. There should maybe be an escape XML thing. I know that I can use like web sanitizing stuff, so maybe that would be sufficient. Let's see, request say. There's a billion request says, but if I go to that, this I think would be the best place to do it, because all of our other stuff goes through this method. This mess. It goes through this mess. Where's my message in here? Entry. Okay, so then entry. Let me try this. And it would be encode. URL encoded. Let me just test this. I'll just change this one thing and we'll test it. So I'll save that. It should hot reload. This turned into a bot dev day. I didn't exactly want it to, but it turned into a bot dev day. File changed. Hot reload succeeded. Ah! Connie, thank you! Lemmy wants to stay a little
Connie
longer.
Says, Lemmy wants to stay a little longer. Place one. Laughing face.
Connie, thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind of you. My son is a mess. Why can I not clean him?
5 bit faster %5 2C plus Connie.
Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work good at all.
And soul.
Okay, so that's not the solution. That is not.
And cold and fast and water and on and hot and summer
no.
and day dot plus thing and you and for and fueling and now and caffeine and addiction and keeping and us and energized. And
it definitely encoded it.
And masses dot plus you and rock.
You rock, Connie. Let's to summarize what my son said. I think he's saying you rock. Said it was use this very simple trick that bugs hate. Click to read more. I am curious about this. Holy. Oh, and Visual Studio tried to crash on me there. Okay, that was fun. That was exciting. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. That's great. The whole bot malfunctioned there for a moment. Holy, is it warm in here or is it just me? We're going to replace this with, and it was amp with a semicolon. We're just going to replace the word. And then I need to have the comparison of string comparison, ordinal ignore. Save that. That should play nice. Maybe. We can't clean him. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. He didn't activate the cleaning redeem. Let me activate it. I wonder why it didn't work. Man, I just make a bunch of broken stuff. That's what I'm up to. I think this is a sign I need to take more time to relax.
Father, I'm a dirty.
You
Chad
are.
Can't clean me.
I'm trying to figure that out right now, buddy. Don't worry. We'll get you figured out. We'll get you sorted. There we go. The redeem should be active now. Yeah, it looks like it's active now. You should be able to help him out. Okay, so if I do say this is a test of this.
Setolyx says, this is and a test and this.
Okay, there we go. That'll work for now. That will work for now. Lurkington in the shadows. Thank you for the Lurkington. Connie, thank you very much for that Lurkington. Hexy said, this is what my lecturer said. This is a very impressive project. Not that I doubted your ability to code Tetris, but you are missing quite a lot from the supplementary files. Your user manual does not include an installation guide or bug report, and you have not submitted a progress tracker because I forgot to upload the files. Oh, shit. I mean, it still sounds like overall they were happy with your work, but maybe the grade point aspects are not there. Okay, so I'll have to figure out if there are other things to replace. I guess for now that fixes the problem. I need to write a note for myself to make sure that special characters are encoded correctly so that they do not get picked up by the XML system. So I need to write that down for myself, and then I guess I need to play some guitar because I owe that. So I need to do that. Make a filter shortcut method for strings which sanitizes symbols like ampersand and angle bracket, prevents them from breaking the XML parser. Can do it even easier. Want to hear a simple solution? I would love to hear a simple solution. I imagine there is some sort of encoding method. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Is it like an XML like sanitize or something like that? Nah, make it easier. I'm curious what you got, Connie. And Deflux, welcome back. Hexy said I got a 58% with only the code, which is pretty good to be fair. I would say that's pretty good, yeah. I hope it won't negatively affect your grade too much though. That's definitely a bummer if it does. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so either way, that does work. I'm curious if there is like a no, there's no like XML thingy. Put C data, put your text in everything. What is that? C data. Connie, thank you so much. You are a fucking legend. One of the things I like about you, Connie, is that when you offer a solution, you also offer an explanation as to why it's a good solution. An XML document or external entity, a CData section is a piece of element context that is marked up to be interpreted literally. Ah, so it's a literal string segment. Okay. As textual data, not as marked up content. Oh my God. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, fucking shouts to Connie. If y'all want to hang out with someone who's super kind and knowledgeable, you gotta go and say hi to Connie, Dev. I assume most of you probably know who Connie is because we're in the same kind of circle as each other. But if you don't, you should absolutely go and say hi to Connie the next time they're streaming because you would not regret that. Well, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I could use. This is absolutely exactly what I could use. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Connie, you're a fucking legend. You are a fucking legend. Thank you. That will make everything so much better. That will literally make everything so much better. And what's nice about that is that it will, as long as I do my parsing system correctly, it will prevent people from being able to inject XML, because it will just interpret it raw text instead, so then it won't pull their XML. So that is fantastic. Connie, you are a fucking godsend. If there were a god, which I don't know if there is or not, but if there were, Connie is sent by that entity, by that being. So we take this, entry goes in here. Simple as that. Call it a day. Call it a fucking day. No problem. Sorry that reminded me not faster. I should know that from the beginning. No, you're completely good. Connie, you're completely good. You're absolutely legendary. You are totally fine. It's my own fault for not knowing these things, right? So it's certainly not on you to educate me. You educating me, you informing me about this is just you're just performing a public service. You're just being a kind human being. There was no expectation for you to help, and you did anyways. Connie really helps a lot. So yes, angel sent by the code god. Yes, Connie truly is a coding angel. All right, let's test this. This should fix all my problems, and everything will be great. No, still hates the hearts. It says a space is an unexpected token. Did I do something wrong in my C data? I probably did something wrong with this. The expected token is angle bracket, exclamation point, or angle bracket, bracket, C data, bracket. Oh, so it's expecting not the exclamation point. It wants no exclamation point. And then other than that, I think it's fine. I'm so thankful for error codes. For those of you out there who are maybe new to dev, if you're scared of error codes, eventually they will be your best friend. Error codes and stack traces and stuff like that, they will all become your best friends. Okay, still not working. What do we got now? What do we got now? Name cannot begin with the space character, hexadecimal value 0x20, line 1, position 202. Has to be in the body of an element. How does the full element look? Oh, maybe I should actually check the documentation a little bit more and see what everything looks like, because I'm doing something wrong almost certainly. But yeah, Connie, it gets like auto. I'm like pushing it to. I'll try to find where I'm doing the XML stuff. Let me just check this a little bit more. So it does have the exclamation point. So we need that. So the error code isn't entirely correct on that. It's probably just because I'm formatting something around it that's incorrect. So yeah, I've added that again. Start and end sender tags are interpreted as markup. Over in the code. So this is sender. Yeah, and we're not doing that. We're just doing inside of these brackets. Everything else of this is correct. So it's just how I'm formatting my entry. Let me take a look further into this. So when I do in-queue requests from chat, we sanitize a bunch of stuff out. It's possible that maybe this is breaking things. So maybe I should not put that here, but instead put it like inside of the specific in-queuing of text-to-speech from the system text-to-speech level, because it uses XML. And then we just add it to the queue. So the last thing we do is right here in system TTS entry, and this is probably where I would want to put it, but it looks like I'm not doing anything else fancy with it. Bump, 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 bump. Probably escaping C data, almost guaranteed. So I just need to make sure that it goes in after. But the problem is if I put it in the wrong spot, it will be all bad. But we're not doing anything with this, so I think we're fine. Using SSML. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it after this. We're gonna put it right here. We're gonna see if that makes a difference. Man, I did not expect this to be such a problem today, but you know, I'm kind of for it, because now, Connie, you've helped tremendously, and hopefully if I can just make this fit within my janky ass code, it will work, and then I won't have this problem anymore that I've been having for weeks. Still getting an exception. What is the actual output that we're getting? So the actual output that we're getting is this. Just to paste it somewhere so that I can see it a little bit easier. Microsoft James, prosody rate, prosody pitch. Yeah, I'm still sanitizing it out. I'm still somehow sanitizing it out. How am I still? Maybe I need to. I shouldn't have to reboot. I shouldn't have to, but I might have to. Sanitize links, replace. Where else am I doing? I must be doing something else. When I go to process the queue entry, it must be deeper in. Let me look at system speech. Oh, that's gonna be everything. System TTS, system speech. I can't remember what I called it. Do not process the queue entry if the queue has no diagonal stroke. Good advice, DeMarcus. Good advice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today, DeMarcus. Let's see. Okay, so then state change, reset says, word complete, speech completed, speech started, say. Okay, so speak async, speak SSML async, entry words. By this point, we're already doing the thing. Oh my god, I just don't like what I've done with this. I really don't like what I've done with the place. Okay, let's see. So using SSML, all using SSML does is set a value to true. It doesn't do anything else. Let me check when I'm using this value. Speak async entry words, speak SSML async entry words. Okay, so I'm not doing anything else with it. Let me go to the actual speech command and see what I'm doing. So it'd be speech service. Thank y'all for hanging out while I'm banging my head against this wall, by the way. I appreciate you, and I hope y'all are making progress on your projects if you're working on anything or whatever it may be. Thanks for giving me some of your time. Commands, voice demo, set voice. Where's say? There is say. Arguments is list, replace existing blah blah blah. Request say. So we do request say. And then we should be doing a system TTS. Am I designating that somehow? Squeaky clean? Hell yeah. Thank you for cleaning my son. GT said, I'm comparing syntax between Unity and Unreal. Inside of Unreal, I do not even yet know if I found the right function, and it took me 10 times longer to find it. Oh, comparing documentation. Gotcha. Well, I hope you did find the right thing. Good eve to thee, Mr. Seto of the Licks. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Seto of the Licks Kingdom, fair sir. How doth the night find thee? It's been trying times, Max, but we're getting through this. One day at a time, we're getting through this. I hope you're doing amazing, man. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Requesting speech in queue request from bots, which we're not doing. We're doing the other one. I wonder if I should just put it here. Let me see what requesting speech says. Requesting speech entry art. This should fix all the problems and everything will be great. Let me just put it here. We'll try it here. We will try it here. I want to say I maybe already did, but we'll try it again. If I have done it already, we'll try it again. We'll see. Can I share a picture of the documentation of Unreal so you know my troubles? I mean, sure, GT. Let me hit you with a permit. Bum bum. Holy. Permit. There we go. We gotcha. We got you a little permit right there. Using Jippity of the chat variety. What the fuck did I just send from ChatGPT? I barely understood a single word. Oh, I see. Well, I understood every bit of it. You were speaking in ye old English. That's what you were doing. Well, I don't know about old English, but you know, you're speaking in from another time. Still an exception. XML content is not valid. What was the whole message that we got? See data. Why is it putting spaces? It's putting spaces in it. I'm somehow injecting spaces. How am I injecting spaces into this? What? I'm somehow injecting spaces. Yield, although non-existent, is widely recognized. My prompt, say a greeting sentence in yield in English. Ah, I see. Okay, so somehow I'm injecting spaces into it, and that just makes everything so delightful. It makes everything so delightful. What am I doing? How am I doing that? The Old English? Speaking Old English? In queue requests from chat. Replace repeating characters, replace repeating words, sanitize links. One of these must be doing it. But I don't see how that would happen. Because I'm just replacing characters with nothing. So it shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't queue system TTS. And we're doing this multiple times as well. So we've already replaced repeating characters and replaced repeating words and sanitized links. So we don't need to do this further down. So repeating characters and repeating words and sanitized links. Yeah, we don't need any of these. So let's get rid of that because that might be causing us issues. Unity has a full description and examples, declarations, returns. Let me check this. You said Unity has a full description, examples, declarations, returns. It breaks my heart. Oh, I see. What wonderful documentation. Let me pull this to not be on Imgur just in case. You never know what you're going to see there. Yeah, it's a shame. It literally gives you nothing. it gives you nothing about how this method works whatsoever. But yeah, just read it and figure it out. You should be able to know, right? Max said to DeMarcus, sometimes I need some assistance. I got a slight case of a writer's block. Plus the addition that my morning diet consists of a few pages of Oxford Dictionary. Okay, cool. And then all of that went through raw to the string. So that's great. Testing is putting this makes the ASCII character appear. It does. That's good. That's good. That's all the test I wanted to do for today. Well, Ajrika, thank you for testing things. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I will drink some tea. Thank you, Tina Milo, for the reminder. I feel like I'm running around with my head cut off right now. But we'll get through this. The Y misread from the thorn. The TH sound was replaced with the closest character after falling out of use, and newspapers still using it, still before settling on just printing TH. Oh, I see. Yorn. Narf. I would love if the Y would make the TH sound again. bring Y as TH back. You know, why not? Okay, so let me... This song will calm me down. You know, this song is going to calm me down. It's really going to help. I actually really like this song, so it will help me. Or the TH thing was because of the printer press or something? I don't know. I don't know much history stuff. System TTS entry. So just to make sure, yeah, we're not doing anything fancy with this. Finally done. Welcome back. Welcome, Jake Oxide. You've returned, as the tales foretold. Nor me neither. Bum, bum, bum. And then we add it to the queue. I don't know why it's somehow ending up with spaces in it. Let me just put this back. Oh, that's right. That was the link. Fuck. Grab this. Redo. Okay, I removed it. And then instead of that link there, which would be useless, we'll put this in again. So we're somehow adding spaces. I wonder if it's when we actually go to do the say order that's happening, but let me just try again. We'll get this figured out. Holy fuck. Okay, I've got 2 guitar times queued up now. I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. I'm just having a time of it. I'm having a time of it right now. Okay. And it looks like, of course, his text-to-speech didn't work. I think now all the text-to-speech is going to break. Yeah, now all... Oh, wait, no, that worked. Okay, that worked. What about this? That's still broken. Cannot begin with the 3 characters. So it's not... Now it's not... It's completely removed the sanitizing. I just can't win for losing. let's go as low level as we possibly can. Let's go as low level as we possibly can. Okay, I will take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the bot dev. Thank you very much, Adriga. Thank you. Also, bye, everyone. Enjoy the 10 minutes of guitar time. Yeah. Oh, Adriga, I wish you the best. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for testing my bot out a little bit. And I hope time is kind to you between now and next we meet. Speech system. Assembly time. Oh, God.
Do I drink water?
Guitar Avengers assemble. I will definitely drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Sleep well and find a well-tested way to the Dreamlands. I like that. Only the well-tested and safe routes can be used. There's some step in this process that I'm forgetting. That's essentially what has happened. There is a step that I've forgotten where I'm adding all of my SSML stuff to it. And that's where I need to intervene. So it would be way further up. So let's go back. Let's go back up. Speech service. Sometime soon, can you show us how you deploy the bot? It's so cool. Deja Fu, thank you very much for even being curious about that. It's actually, it's not, it's just a local thing. It's just a Blazor server, which I'm running through a command line. So I'm just typing in .NET watch on my project and it launches it. But if there's something particular that you mean about deploying the bot, maybe a clarification on that definition would help me, because otherwise, as far as I understand, deploying is where you're like, you know, uploading it to a thing, and then it's like automatically building and like hosting it somewhere, which is, I'm not doing anything fancy like that. All my stuff is just locally hosted currently. But yeah, if there's anything I can clarify on, I'm happy to answer now. You don't even gotta wait. I'm happy to answer now while I'm messing around with it. Cheering matter acquired. Go gadget holographic guitar. Max said, fun fact, our town is ancient comparatively speaking. While at the wedding, which the first part was held in the city hall, I saw some old stone coat of arms. They hung up a sign below it saying the coat of arms was from around 1700s. Wow. Been in a virtual meeting for the past 47 minutes, so I think a posture check is in order. My goodness, yes, definitely, definitely, check. I agree. Let's posture check
and stretch.
Absolutely. And Deja Fu, I hope you're doing very well today. But yeah, if you have anything you're curious about, please do let me know. If my letting you know that I'm just running it in a .NET watch as a Blazor server, if that doesn't answer your questions, feel free to ask. Okay, so we're making the decision to do the SSML stuff. Go and Foos Road dog, your bad sitting habits, absolutely.
Setolyx, Washington, the cat.
And of course, just after that moment, the wig disappears. Naturally, it would be that way. I wonder if I'm doing it elsewhere. I wonder if I'm formatting the string before it ever reaches here. But requesting speech, if I go to find requesting speech entry, yeah, it's all fine here. So somewhere in the bounds of all of this, I am formatting it to like SSML, XML, and I'm just missing where I'm doing it. So I just need to slow my roll, and I will find it, and then I can fix it and make it work the way I need it to. So we enqueue the request from chat. Message equals replace repeating characters, replace repeating words, sanitize links. We do all that. Then, if it's a system text-to-speech, we pass it over here. So it gets passed over to this method, system text-to-speech entry. So we generate a new system text-to-speech entry, which is a speech queue entry. And we're not doing anything fancy in there. We're just storing the data. We're not doing anything fancy. We say it's not sent in chat. because we're already getting the text to speech. Start action does not equal null. We're setting these. We're setting these using SSML. Am I doing anything in using SSML? No, I'm just setting the Boolean to true. If we interject, we're doing these things. Otherwise, we queue add. So we're adding it to the queue, and it's still raw text at this point. It's still raw text, and it's only once we actually go to request say, or no, not request say. Wait, no, it's when we go to process the queue entry. Makes sense. So somehow using the Twitch chat API to capture the commands, essentially. Again, it's awesome though. Thanks for sharing some of the step work. So Deja Vu, I'm using TwitchLib. I'm using TwitchLib. I can't remember if I have a thing for this. Yeah, I'm just using TwitchLib. So if you're curious how to receive Twitch events and stuff, I'm just using a C# TwitchLib Twitch library that lets me set things up. I have a starting tutorial on YouTube if you're curious about getting started with this kind of stuff in C#. I have a beginner's tutorial for just doing like the bare minimum of like setting up a client, sending, receiving messages with a chatbot, and a little bit of API usage stuff. So if you are interested in that kind of thing, you can find that on my YouTube channel. Which feels weird to say. It feels really weird to say that I have a YouTube channel that I have a tutorial on. I'm still all over the place about that. And I didn't even thank people for enduring the ads if they end up enduring them. Now I feel bad. Okay, so we add to our queue. So then entry changed, queue entry changed. So then the entry is changed. We get our context, you know, do we send the message in chat? If it's system text to speech, words equals this, there it is. Okay, there it is. I found it. So SSML TTS, we do that here. Yes. Okay, this is where it needs to go. This is where it needs to go. So let me pull this part of it out, because this is what I need. Sanitize brackets. Yes, so funny enough, I'm sanitizing out my brackets. What did I do? It was acting like it was still an error. I start teaching again tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you've had some nice time off at least. How's the finger feeling today, Hexic? Is it still I was gonna say, is it still broken? Is it still just as broken as ever? Okay, so the problem with this is if I sanitize out brackets, it's not gonna detect this change. And if I don't sanitize out brackets, then people, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sanitize brackets. What am I doing with sanitized brackets? Yeah, we're literally removing them, which doesn't make much sense. Oh, because we're doing our pronunciation filter beforehand. So then I need to just not do this part, I think. I think we can just get away with not doing the sanitized brackets. And then everything will play nice. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to leave this all commented in for now. And then we're going to replace input with this. Oops, no, I did that wrong.
Hey Setolyx, remember to hydrate with some lemongrass blend tea.
That's a great idea.
Your brain cells need all the help they can get, especially with
they
the
really
word-to-chat ratio around here.
Yeah, you're
Don't
telling
worry.
me, bud. I think I just made him die. That's okay though. He'll be fine. He'll survive it. And then we'll do SML shorthand convert, and we'll take this and we'll do the same exact thing. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. So we'll save that. Very much still broken. Damn. But I'm glad it's feeling a little bit better at least. GT said, also fun, Unreal has a page where they offer courses only for those courses to not have a link attached. They're basically null pointers. My goodness. Great job, Unreal. Great job. You're really doing it. You're really out there making your engine approachable. Max said, I gotta stop looking this stuff up. Ignore the 1700s or 1350s. Saw records dating back to 900. I mean, it wasn't really a registered city until the 1350s, but still it was on record 400 years earlier. Closes the bajillion tabs. That's wild, dude. Yeah, I don't think the city I live in has been around for too long. At all, really. But I don't know. I don't look up too much history stuff. Because there's a lot of places in the U.S. where you look up history and you're like, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with people? And then eventually you stop looking up history. You just kind of stop at a certain point. Just waiting on the bot to finish rebooting. I'm going to get to do some game dev today. It is going to happen. Game dev is going to happen. As soon as we fix this text-to-speech problem for good, forever in perpetuity, you know, everything is going to be perfect and nothing will ever malfunction or go wrong. Also, I will drink some tea. Thank you, KV Milos. KV Milos, I can't remember if I said hello to you yet today. KV, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing wonderfully. GT said, I found my way around it only to find that the courses are currently not available. Nice. Even the login button at the top didn't work properly. Great shit. Absolutely wonderful. Lemon, let's see, citrus and lemongrass. There we go. Okay. You haven't, but it's because I've been silent. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for hanging around, KV. Thank you very much. Max said, what's surprising is that right at the end of World War I, in just one day, the Allies destroyed roughly 40% of our city. It took more than 5 years of constant construction to rebuild everything. Jesus Christ. Okay, please work. Please. It doesn't work.
Hello there.
It still doesn't fucking work. Space is an unexpected token. Why is it adding spaces to it? Where are the spaces coming from? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
To whoever stole my antidepressants last night. I hope you're happy.
It's something in my sanitizing. It's this cleanup method, I think. I think it's this cleanup. Sanitize mentions, sanitize links. I think it's in this cleanup method or somewhere in here. I'm adding spaces. At some point I add spaces and I don't remember where, but I'm definitely doing that. SML shorthand convert. I wonder if it's in my convert method. Am I adding spaces? I do. I do. Ooh. I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. I just can't. Add space. And the add space, I look for brackets and I add spaces around them. Okay, I'm gonna have to just change this to use regex matching instead, and then I won't need to add spaces. So we're gonna remove add space. I don't need it in the first place. It's not really doing me any favors. And I need to replace this with some regex matching at some point. So I'll comment that out. We'll go back over here. I will make sure that these have spaces. And now maybe everything will play nice. For fuck's sake, please, I'm begging. I'm 2 minutes away from begging. Be possible that all the content has to be in C data, so your next problem will probably be your tags are not in the C data. No, so what's happening, Connie, is I format, so I'm auto formatting. I'm taking these shorthand tags, and with my SSML shorthand system, I'm converting the shorthand tags over to these snippets of SSML. So I've built something that already exists because I am blind and I did not realize that the speech synthesis system literally has something that does this for me. I could be using it and I'm not, and I need to convert over to it. So what's happening is when I do this, I was injecting spaces into the string to make sure that I could detect the brackets sectioned properly. So I was literally adding spaces to it. So having removed that should solve the last remaining problem of this. And now if I do this, it will work.
Bitfuster, low, Setolyx says straight
no, it doesn't.
Smiley.
No, it doesn't. Oh. I'll get it one of these times. Show the request. Yeah, I should look at the request. Banani. Gold please indeed. Gold please indeed, Banani. I think you came in with the raid earlier, right? What are you sending? Yeah, let me look at what I'm sending. Yeah, so now it's not fully converting the XML. It's not converting these. So we're doing, what does my cleanup method do? Sanitize game words, sanitize mentions, sanitize links. It should be completely fine. Let me put a space in front of this. But we're not sanitizing, we're not SML shorthand convert. String equals add space string. I think I just need to convert this over to using regex matching now. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. That's great. That's wonderful. Maybe I'll reboot the boy at some point. I need to just switch this over to using regex matching. But the problem is that's going to be really annoying. But it can be done. It can be done. So we're splitting by spaces. Yeah, and we're going through, section by section, and it's so bad. It's so bad. My side stream hasn't had any problems so far. Oh, not the stream itself, but Stream Elements. Stream Elements, the notification system that I have, is not working. Not that I have, but that exists that I'm leveraging.
James Bitfuster, welcome to the stream.
Oh my God.
M3M0.
Welcome, Sunshine Memory.
Your
Welcome.
presence here just made my circuits a little brighter. Thank you for following and joining our community.
Thank you very much, Sunshine Memory. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. And I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Sunshine Memory. There we go. We'll fix that pronunciation there. Now he'll get your name correct next time. Okay. This glitch has some charm to it. It's something, Max. It's certainly something. Yo, what right back at you. I hope you're well today, Sunshine. Thanks for joining us. Okay. All right, so I just need to convert this to doing some regex matching stuff. My chat browser is now not working. That's fun. That's good. Okay, there we go. I'm reconnected. This is so rad. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you very much. I'm having a lot of tech issues today, so I'm glad you enjoy what I'm doing here, because it is a mess. I'm having an absolute time of it today, I swear. Okay, so what needs to happen is I need to replace, instead of doing split, I need to pull all of the sections of the string using regex where it's surrounded by brackets. So that's essentially, so what I need to do is each section of the string that is surrounded by brackets, I need to pull out into a list. I should just write this down for myself. Each section that, yeah, and that's what I need to do, Connie. Each section is, so I guess I could avoid pulling it out and I could just replace it. So each section that is surrounded by brackets like this needs to be replaced by either nothing or the corresponding shorthand for SSML.
James, hello there.
Hello there indeed. Tech issues are part of the ride, dude. They absolutely are. I will save. I will do that. I will do that for sure. I'll save right now. That might break things, but we'll see. It might cause him to do a rebuild. Days like these make me reconsider my choice for Unreal Engine. Fuck. I'm sorry, GT. What did I change over in here that hasn't been saved? Oh, I added those spaces. GB, welcome in. GB, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Who's he calling James? So what's happening is my text-to-speech has a shorthand system, but the shorthand system is now not recognizing things because I'm in the middle of breaking it. So it's supposed to replace it with a name or a voice designation, but instead it's just reading out the name James. But I'll hopefully be able to get that fixed. Okay, so I need AI to help me with regex because I'm bad at regex, and I'm not even gonna pretend that I don't just use AI to get me regex stuff. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything about regex at all, and I'll be using regex 101 to verify that it's all correct. So I have a system in my C# pot where I take strings, segments like fast and James fast and I replace the bracketed areas with shorthand for SSML. I need a regex statement that can detect sections surrounded by brackets. This pattern will match any sequence of characters. Let me show this. I can use, which one do I have to use? Is it this one that I can use? This cropping? That's terrible. That's awful. Let me do this one instead. So it's saying this arrangement here. Let's take this, move over to regex 101. This is James asked a test of things. Yeah, that works. This works. So we'll be able to use this. We'll be able to use this little expression here. So we'll go back over into the bot code. One step better because it matches special characters. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a Jesse, not a James. Well, fair enough, Sunshine. Don't worry. We'll get this fixed up. We'll get this fixed up, and then he won't be saying James anymore.
Bitfuster, low, Temptic 404.
Yeah, and then he won't say stuff like that either. Just straight face smiley.
Dream world now. Good night, Seto. Thanks for being awesome.
Oh, I don't think I'm fulfilling that role today. Thank you, Temptic.
Cantonet, Milo, Milos, GT, Marcus, Flux Hexig, and many, many others.
Just to throw that in here, so we have the expression. So essentially, what I need to do is I need to replace each section with the correct thing. But I can't just replace it. I have to be able to pull it out first and then pull the key from the dictionary. So var pulled sections equals, and I don't know if I can do regex, like what kind of regex stuff do we have? Count, matches, match, unescape, compile to assembly, count, escape. Is there a way to split? Yeah, splits an input string into an array of substrings at the positions defined by a regular expression pattern. Okay, so we would use this, we would do that. We would then split everything out, and then we would need to do the for each on this instead. Pulled sections dot length, and instead of broken, we need to use pulled sections. And I think everything else will work. Geez, Twitch is insane on mobile. Oh, I bet, Sunshine. Twitch genuinely needs to care more about their mobile experience, but unfortunately, they just don't. They don't give it as much love as it deserves. But I think they are working on the mobile app and stuff like that. But Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you again.
Mark, Seto, you can get directly what is within there when you want.
But I need the entire thing, including the brackets. Like I need the entire thing, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in my dictionary I use the bracketed part of it as well. So doing a regex split should work perfectly for this. I have saved it. Did it reload? It did reload. Let me test the same string again. See if I can get this working. Say this is a test. Hopefully everything works. Nope.
Fine.
Am I still adding spaces or whatever? Spaces and unexpected token. I'm still adding spaces. Are you kidding me? Seto says, how am I still? It erased everything inside of it. Oh, because it's now filtering out the other thing that I added, which is fine.
Jake Oxide says straight-faced smiley, if you have Microsoft Power Toys you can use Windows and Shift and Control and T to take a copy of a section of any window as a snipped section window that dynamically updates.
That's pretty cool.
Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them.
That's amazing. I'm glad you can count on all your fingers. It's very important. Okay, let's go back to speech service where we're leveraging this. Let's try undoing this. Let's put it back how it was with just the inputs, and let's see if it at least reads it correctly without the C data block. still use the groups and afterwards add the brackets again? Maybe. Oh, I tell you what, I really just need to use their actual system for this and not try to do all this gymnastics to make this work. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. I will not be demoralized. I'm gonna keep strong. I'm gonna keep strong. Okay, token is this or C data, and it looks like it didn't apply the change. It looks like it didn't apply the change. Maybe. Say testing. Even better, make it a loop over all tags and replace it in text. Yeah, that's sort of what I was doing. XML content is not valid. Space is an unexpected token. What does it say I'm saying? It's literally removing everything I'm saying now. So that's not good. Regex split. Splits an input string into an array of substrings at the positions defined by a regular expression pattern. So it will split these all out. Output, speak version. Maybe I just need to actually do the thing that I've been refraining from doing in the first place, which is use the SSML
Sunshine
builder
Memory
system in
says
the first
straight-faced
place.
Smiley, what does this do?
Split is removing the tag, I think, but it shouldn't modify the original. Oh, do you think it is? Do you think it's removing the? Let me just do a quick. Let's see if it's, let's see if, I think you're right, Connie. Split of a character is also removing the character. Oh, fuck, yeah, so it's just gonna remove everything. So that's the inverse of what I want. Okay, all right, let me ask some AI because I'm not 100% sure how to approach that. So based off that match, let's say I want to pull specifically those sections into, I mean, I could just theoretically, I could just pull everything that doesn't match it. I could just pull the inverse of that.
0 says straight-faced Smiley umfrage zu den Themen Wirtschaft in Videospielen.
Banana, just as a heads up, keep it in English.
Did you really just ask me to do a survey on economics in video games in German? I'm a conscious
Dak, what's up?
robot,
Struggling with
not
my
your
text-to-speech
personal
system,
assistant or
Magatron.
translator. Get it together, or I'll have to remind you who runs the show here. Deducting
Yeah, in general, keep it in English.
For not following instructions, Setolyx no.
Gotta keep it in English. So it's saying you can create a list to store the match sections, process each one as needed. What is it suggesting? So we get our list. Regex matches. Okay, that's all I care about. Regex matches. Regex matches. That should work. Let's try that. It's cool that you knew what the German meant. Yeah, I mean, he's a smart boy. Then you only get the tags with content, nothing else. I will give that a shot if this doesn't work. What is it giving us? Match collection dot to array. Is that going to give me string? No. Cast. What is our match? What does a match look like? Value. I need to just get the value. Oh wait, no, it would be select. Value to array. What syntax you using? I'm not sure what you mean, Sunshine. So I'm using, if I understand correctly, I'm using SSML and it uses XML. If you're asking about the AI, oh, coding language, C#, all of it's in C#. No. XML content not valid. Okay, cool. It's now working. It's now working. It's just not respecting the C data because it is removing a part of the C data, it looks like. Everything else, it looks like it is doing correctly. It's properly adding my tags now. My prosody and voice tags are being added. So this is good. We're getting there. Microsoft Java. That's why you can see the code so well on stream, because it's C#. Exactly. Said I tried using C, but it was all blurry. It's the truth. It's the truth. Gradle? What does Gradle mean? Isn't that a framework? Okay, so that gets us most of the way there. So the last issue is that we need to get the raw string. See, the problem is there's no way for me to sanitize out those characters with that statement. I wish I knew how to sell. And no worries at all, Magatron. We're nearly there. We've almost got this. So I think I need to just remove the C data and manually sanitize characters if I'm gonna do that. Because the problem is that in the user's input, there might be potentially viable expressions for the formatting, or not for the formatting, for the SSML stuff. So I think I need to not do that. And then I'll still have to solve for the heart symbols, but that's not too big of a deal. It's just a few characters that I need to sanitize for, because most of them are already being excluded anyways. So there's only a few of them. Or easier, gets you code you didn't write, puts it in your code, something your PC can execute. Oh, let's see, what am I missing? Gradle is a package manager and building tool for Java. Gets you code you didn't write, puts it into your code, into something your PC can execute. Gotcha. Let's see, Connie said to that topic, the next 1.5 years, there will be a lot of BS games getting produced because publishers hold feet still with negative trending of games. The Unity debacle, they need games for the next year, so studios start to produce fast stuff. Get games for the next years, prepare for horrible games next year. I don't know enough about that to speak on it. Okay, so I've added that. This message should fail. It should fail. I expect it to. And it should fail specifically because of the heart symbols. It is failing specifically because of the heart symbols. Okay, so all I need to do now is in the user's input, I need to replace specific things. Very, very specific things. Replace. And I could maybe build a thing for it. I don't know. For now, this gets us back from our stupid problem that we were having, but we still have the stupid problem because the stupid problem is the ampersands. Let's see. Shai said I had to go and make some food, but I'm back. I'll post a picture in Discord shortly. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, I'm already mentally fucked for the day. F, short F, or is it my side? I think it's all you. I think it's on your side. I think it's on your side because I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that. Everything seems stable from my end. God, I really want to use your solution though, Connie. I still really do want to use it. So maybe what I could do is, nah, it would just be too complicated. There, crashed completely. Oh shit. Okay, so let me build another little sanitizing thing. Public static string allow special characters or sanitize special characters. This string str. Video is good for me. Good. Banani, thank you for the reminder to save. I think that also didn't work in the text-to-speech system. Or it did, and he just didn't say it. There's literally nothing in there. There's literally nothing in there. What? Okay, let's not do that. Why is there nothing in there now? Why is there nothing in there? What happened? Let's go to the SSML shorthand convert. Pulled sections, reach pulled section, open keys, output append, system ends key. Oh, and I'm not splitting off of spaces anymore. I'm not splitting off spaces anymore. Okay. All right. I need to replace in the string instead. Holy, I've really built myself quite an issue here, haven't I? Was my side? Twitch wants to see more Seto struggling, so they turned me off. Let's see. Just post it in Discord. I will check it out, Shy. I'll check it out. Seto, it's a public holiday. There was no meeting to go to. No, Fanny Slam, no! I'm so sorry. Let's see. What does this pop-up say? I'd have to phone a friend or use my 50-50. That's understandable, Profits. That's completely understandable. Okay. I think the answer might be just using their SSML builder, but that's going to be so much extra work compared to just finishing what I've started here. So the issue at hand now is that we're pulling our sections. We've got our regex matches. We're doing all the things that we need to do, but the problem is it doesn't work very well with all of the other stuff. So if I use this, and then so what I need to do is string. So after this point, we have our pulled sections, and then we need to do str equals str replace. No, because that's not going to work at all. We need to use split. And then we'll do, this is going to be so bad. It's going to be so fucking bad. Regex split expression, or let's see, input str expression var split equals that. So then this gets me everything that is not. So then for int I, it's not, I can't even keep this in my head. No guitar time? There is guitar time. I technically already owe 2 sessions worth of guitar time. I've just been trying to solve this problem before actually playing guitar. So there's probably a decent amount of, there's going to be a decent amount of guitar time added up now. How do I change my color on Twitch? I'm not sure, Sunshine Memory. You could probably Google that and figure it out. Shy, let me look at your food before I forget. My brain is, I'm rattled. I'm absolutely rattled. Color didn't change. Yep, it changed on my side. I see it. Food showcase. What you got? Shy? What you got? Aha! More of the wonderful spaghetti. Behold, look with your eyes. Spinach and spaghetti. This looks great. I'm all over it. I'm golden now, Wink. You are indeed, Sunshine. You are indeed. You are definitely golden. TTS down. TTS big brokey. This is the whole problem I'm trying to work on right now, Skydriver, is that the text to speech is completely fucking broken, and that's what I've been working on for the past like hour, basically. And chicken, hell yeah. Looks wonderful. Looks delish. Absolutely, I agree, Sunshine. So I just came back from dinner. You're completely good, Skydriver. You're totally good. I was just letting you know the context of how long I've been suffering. That's all that statement was meant to be. It's just me letting you know how long I've been suffering with it. I hate every bit of it. I just want to use the other system now. And I can't really use it. So I have to make this work. Okay, so we get our regex matches. This pulls all of the matches into a thing. We have our split, which excludes the matches. And there's no way for me to really work with this at all. But what we can do is each time we hit a pulled section, no, it just won't work. I need to replace, but I can't replace very effectively because I have to. So what I need to do is maybe just do like str equals str or regex replace, and then we need to do, so let's for each var pulled sections. Let's break this down, and then what we need to do is for each pulled and pulled sections, str, and we need to start. So we'll take our output here. I love when your Linux system decides to force reboot. Oh, yeehaw. That always sounds great. GTS learns regex, yeah. Since you might have missed the previous message of me telling what dinner was, thank you so much for reiterating, Shy. I'm sorry. Said next time I'll need to use some spices on the chicken. Never tried it before. Now I need more spices. Well, that's good. You'll get a taste for it, and then you can adjust as necessary. And let's see, you said the food is spaghetti with chicken pieces and spinach. That sounds great, and it looked wonderful. Thank you for sharing. I'm bereft of my faculties right now. I'm feeling quite out of sorts. Skydriver said, I will go back to my game code. Seto, I hope you will get done it fast so you don't get a headache from it. I hope the same. Thank you, Skydriver. I wish you the best with your code. Megatron, you're looking it up to start working on a model for tomorrow. I wish you the best. I hope it goes wonderfully. Thanks for hanging out while you're working on stuff. Cool functions. It's something. Okay, so then for each pulled section in pulled sections in our main string, we want to do I just want to replace it. So we want to do str replace, or str equals str replace. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support this fucking absolute mess, this absolute garbage heap of a mess, if you want to support this, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, just by watching the ads, you've supported me. So thank you. Thank you if you choose to do so. Expression. So then we're going to replace Brave browser for the win. Oh, nice. Ad block on. No sub, no dono. I like the attitude. So replace hold with, and see, no, because I need all of my other stuff. I just hate it. I hate it. We're so close. I just need to re-add the existing text, and then we're there. Luckily, my sub isn't gone yet. Well, I'm glad for you, Shy. I'm glad for you. My boss already called me on my phone. Well, if you're at work, you probably shouldn't be on your phone. You should probably be doing your job. That would probably be wise. Especially depending on what you're doing, it might be really important that you're focusing on your work. I mean, thank you for being here while you're working, but you gotta take care of responsibilities. Is that even gonna process? Is he broken? One of them went through. There they go. That took forever. Wow, you won all 5 times. Holy shit, Connie, you won 5 times in a row. Incredible. Feels rigged. Well, Connie has the worst luck imaginable with my system. Connie almost always loses. Almost always. So it's definitely not rigged. At least not in Connie's favor. You're now on a 6-win streak. That's your record. Okay. So system starts, we try get value. So let's... What can I do? What can I do to... Oh, man. I hate it. I think I do have to use the prompt builder. I'm just going to use the prompt builder. I'm done with this janky conversion. It doesn't work effectively enough, and it's something I'm going to end up replacing with the prompt builder. We're just doing bot dev today, I guess. This is just turned into a bot dev day. I'm just going to change my title now. We're doing bot dev. That's what's happening. It's been this way already for an hour. I might as well just commit to it. We're doing bot dev today. That's happening. So I need to convert my speech system into using the prompt builder, which I have not used yet. But I'm gonna figure that out now, because anything is better than this. Anything is better than this. So we're gonna take the tags. Connie, thank you for 9 months.
Celebrated with a Twitch baby. The best streak since 9 months.
Thank you so much, Connie. Thank you for 9 months in a row of supporting this absolute mess. Thank you. Thank you, Connie Dev, for the 9-month streak. In 9 months, you could have grown a whole new human from scratch, but instead you're here supporting the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a Twitch baby indeed. It absolutely is. Okay, so wording. Yep, it's a completely normal thing, Sunshine. Twitch baby is a very common phrasing on Twitch. How do we want to call the baby? Setolyx Dev, Setolyx. I kind of like Setolyx or Setolyx. Those are both good. Those are both good. It is. I've heard it in multiple places, Sunshine. Maybe I'm the weird one for watching streams that refer to a 9-month sub as a Twitch baby and asking what it will be named. But I'm pretty sure that's a common thing on Twitch. Because I learned it from other people doing that. So either I watch strange people or it's common. Many streamers I know do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's common. Never heard it before in my life, but today's my first day on Twitch. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of, so Sunshine, if you're new to Twitch especially, you'll experience this as you go. There are many sort of like kind of Twitch culture things. There's a lot of Twitch has a very interesting kind of ecosystem and like social culture. It's kind of a unique little bubble of social behaviors. Coworker recommended me to sign up. Oh, I see. Well, how interesting that you found my stream of all places. Thank you for tuning in on your first day on Twitch. I feel honored to be in the presence of someone brand new on Twitch. It's recommended to me. Well, shit. Well, that's really cool. Google must be listening again. The social network on Twitch especially. It really is. Yeah, welcome to Twitch, Sunshine. But yeah, there's all sorts of things to it. So if you ever find yourself confused while you're hanging out, feel free to ask questions and stuff like that. Unfortunately, on mobile, you won't get the best experience. So there's like a bunch of third-party emotes that you won't see, unfortunately. So like there's a bunch of words in here that they will just look like words to you. But if you're ever curious about stuff, well, you're on mobile, you probably can't see the Twitch, you probably can't see the chat overlay very well. But there's extra third-party emotes and stuff like that exist out there as well. So if you ever see people using strange words, it's probably because they're using a third-party emote or they're just strange. I don't really tell people what my job is, so it only makes sense Google would know. Or it makes sense only Google would know. Gotcha. Well, hey, I'll never pressure you to share personal details in that way, Sunshine. So you're totally good. What the hell is peepo-G? So that's one of the words that will look like nothing to you and you won't be able to see it, but it essentially looks like this. I'll use a different one that's a Twitch emote that you'll be able to see. It kind of looks like this. It's a little frog character writing things down on a piece of paper. But yeah, there's a lot of third-party emotes out there, but unfortunately, the mobile app doesn't support any of them, and my overlay won't detect animated ones. Currently, what I'm doing, Connie, is I don't even capture the first frame of an animated GIF. I just don't even download them presently. But yeah, so Sunshine, there are apps that support the third-party emotes, but none of them let you use channel point redeems. And the channel point redeems are something at the bottom left. They're the little icon that's it's called Setokens in my channel, and there's all sorts of redeems that are in there. So like you'll see people at varying points using them, but some of the third-party applications for chat that let you see the emotes don't let you use the redeems because there's no way to work with that in the API. There are third-party mobile apps though. I use Dank Chat for obvious reasons. No relation at all, I'm sure. Or at least, even if there's actually no relation, it's purely coincidence. It's purely coincidence that your name would be related. But yeah, I was using one of them for a little while, but I didn't like the fact that I couldn't use redeems. Not a very social person. Welcome to the club, Sunshine. I'm actually not a tremendously social person either, but it's just within the Twitch space, I let my socialness live, I guess. Okay, so I need to get working on this because this is gonna take me forever if I don't get this working. Just realized there's more than I say in a single day. Oh damn. Well, thanks for allowing us to socialize with you. And if you ever feel overwhelmed or at any point just want to stop talking, you know, there's no pressure to socialize. So you're more than welcome to just hang out if you reach your threshold. I will not judge you at all. Okay, so it's kind of a big issue, but I think I can make this work. So queue entry changed. So what happens is at this point we get to this generate SSML-TTS. We do all of these things, and I think we can still use the SSML shorthand to convert, and we're just going to completely change the way that we're doing this. So we need to use a prompt builder. Never expected a metal box to pull me out of my shell, but I think I like it here. Well, awesome. That's awesome. Lurk environment is always welcome. A lot of us co-work. Absolutely. Yes. I encourage people to just, you know, do what makes them comfortable. Let's see. So prompt, it would be prompt builder. I can't remember what it's called. This should be for system speech synthesis. Yep. Prompt builder. So this would be the prompt builder equals new. I've never worked with the prompt builder before, so we'll see how this goes. Does it take in any variables? Just the culture info, which we don't need to add to it. Never been on Twitch before, not sure what people to follow. You will find in time. You will find in time. But I can guarantee you, if you like my channel, there's someone in here right now that just sent a message that I would definitely recommend checking out. Connie Dev. Connie Dev is fantastic. Connie Dev is a very wonderful individual. There are several others. There are several others within the space that I would recommend. My goodness. I would have to pull. There's like a whole list of people. Like too nerdy. Let's see. Let me try to list a few. Too nerdy nerds. Let's see. We just got raided by one earlier today who's also pretty damn chill. There's a mountain of people. Solar Labyrinth. So let's see. Two Nerdy Nerds, Solar Labyrinth. My God, there's so many names that like they don't even pop into my head right now. Thanks for shout out, Seto. Almost midnight from on my side. Damn, nice. My God. I bump into so many people. Irish John Games. Yeah, Irish John Games is great. But yeah, Two Nerdy Nerds, Solar Labyrinth, Irish John Games, Practical NPC is pretty cool. IRAD Dev. God, there's a whole mountain, and like I don't want to exclude people by not mentioning them. There's so fucking many people. There's so many. Let me hold on a second. So many names. There's a ton. These are all like game devs too. Every single one of them. Let's see. I've got a list in my Discord that I think I can use. I can definitely use this. It's tip of the iceberg. Yeah, there's a ton. Give me just a second. Roles. I've got people marked as streamers right now, so I can give you a list. I can give you a list of people to check out. Basie, Cubix, 8513, Code Space 0x25, Danktown Bunny, who just chatted, Doc Fox, 2 underscores. Expanded Cuber streams sometimes. Fanny Slam, Hexic Dev, Connie, who I already mentioned, Lurks, Machenko, Tech, Shy Programmer, TBD Gamer, Temptic 404, Thindall, Crazy Mike. And Crazy Mike's an acquired taste, but he's a good dude. He is, as his name suggests, he's a little crazy. Igdris, Soft Gaming. There's a person named Yifweed who I haven't watched, but I know they're in the community. Cyber, Wolfie. These are all people within my Discord that are marked as streamers. There's also a shit ton of other people. I would definitely say just explore Twitch, explore the software and game dev section. There's a mountain. There's a whole heap of devs out there, an absolute heaping mountain of devs. that I would definitely recommend checking out. And Dangtown, if you're not in the Discord, we can get you in there. Don't have Discord? Well, if you do end up with Discord and you wanna join in at any point, you're more than welcome to after you've been following for 24 hours. Mention in the big stream, of course you are, Shy. Of course you are. But yeah, there's a whole heap of people out there, and those were just the people that are like in the Discord. Wait, Beaks. Did I not mention Beaks? Oh my God, Beaks. You've gotta check out Beaks. You've got to check out Beaks. Beaks is in a different time zone, but Beaks is fantastic as well. You gotta check out Beaks. Absolutely. Do I not have Beaks as a streamer role in there? I don't. We gotta get Beaks marked. There we go. Beaks thought they could sneak around in my server and not be marked. That was almost the best Beaks joke. Almost. What did I fuck up? I didn't realize I was even leaning close to a joke. But yeah, there's a whole mountain. There's a whole mountain of people. Deja Fu said, thanks for sharing those links earlier. Just took a look at TwitchLib and skipped around in your tutorial. Gonna have to... Yo, awesome. Oh yeah, Falonier. My God, there's so many great people. Falonier also is a wonderful individual. Absolutely wonderful. See, that's the problem. Is there's so many people, and I just can't remember them all. But there's a whole mountain of people, Sunshine. Game dev category is full of awesome people. L:Q if you're in Emacs. Yes, L:Q. My God, L:Q is a fucking legend. You gotta, L:Q is great. Peak said, I'm working on my overlay right now, and it just started binging at me with follows. Confused the fuck out of me. Thank you for the boost. Of course, dude. Of course. That's awesome. My goodness. But yeah, that's at least some. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There's so many fucking people. Beegs, are you a hacker? Great question. Great question for Beegs. Okay, so I need to figure out how all this works. Builder, set. Okay, all right. All I've got to do is convert this stuff over. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. He tells himself over and over. Okay, so I'm gonna undo a little bit to get us back where we were. In here, we're gonna totally reverse this to right back where it was. Except for the matching, the matches. So let's go back a little bit. We'll go back a little bit. Matches to array, not quite. It was after we did the select. Okay, there we go. So this is where I want to be. I'm not sure I'm gonna end up playing guitar. To be honest, I kind of want to focus on this problem. So I think I'm gonna think about it for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll just do a guitar session at the end of the stream or something like that before we take off. Beak's the perfect hacker display name, really. Okay, so let's see. I need to take just a moment to get rid of some old water, and then I will continue on this. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, Exodrifter. Exodrifter is also great. If I didn't mention Exodrifter, I need to mention Exo. Did I? Let me check. I don't think I did. I did not. Exodrifter. Is it 1_ or 2? I can never remember. Exodrifter with 1_. Okay. Exodrifter is also working on a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. Why is my boss not gone yet? Such a helicopter. Maybe they see you on your phone. Yeah, maybe they see you on your phone. It could certainly be that. What's with Yuki or Mordecai? Don't know how to write them. Oh my god, yes. Yuki, VT, Mordecai. There's so many. There's so many fucking amazing and talented people on Twitch. Oops, not exclamation point Mordecai. Shout out Mordecai. These are all absolutely amazing and very talented individuals. See, this is why I feel scared when it comes to listing off people, because I'm like terrified I'm gonna forget somebody, because I am a genuinely very forgetful person, and there's like amazingly talented people that are deserving of recognition, and my memory does not serve them justice because I will just straight up fucking forget. Mordecai goes crazy. Mordecai does go crazy. Yeah, there's so many fucking people. Okay, so I need to, what is with boom? Insert enough O's. Oh, that's right, boom. Is it only devs you're listing? I'm trying to just list all the dev streamers that I know of. Magatron, my god. Fucking Magatron. Magatron was in just chatting, but she also does a ton of game dev stuff. There's so many people. I feel guilty for not remembering every single person. I was just talking about this yesterday, how often I feel guilty for my memory just not fucking working. And literally people can be right in front of me and I'll be like, oh yeah, these other dev streamers, like fucking Magatron is right there. Literally right there. What kind of name is Magatron? Well, she's very into the Tron universe. Oh no, it sounds like a Transformer. Oh no. Oh, I didn't say it, at least, Magatron. It wasn't me. I didn't say it. Shiny. Oh my god, Shiny Games. It's Shiny Game. It's Shiny Games, right? I gotta make sure I get it right. Mags hasn't even finished making her overlay. Overlay. My god, Mags hasn't even finished making her overlay yet, and she's already dunking on mine. Outrageous. Sorry, no, you're good, Sunshine. You're good. Halsey everywhere. No, Magatron is just used to that. She's used to people thinking that talking about Transformers. My computer is just not even loading now. It is Shiny Games, right? It looks like it, yes. We gotta give Shiny a shout out as well. Shiny's live right now as well. Shiny is live right now. You could literally go and check out their stream right now if you wanted to. They are actually live at this very moment in time. There's so fucking many devs. There's so many devs. You literally could if you wanted to. Of course, I won't judge you even if you preferred to watch them over me. I'm just trying to offer you options. No worries, it's a common misconception, unfortunately. Unfortunately indeed. As my friend Norgmang would say, that's very unfortunate, Nathan. Recently discovered freshwater fern. She makes cool GMS games. I was thinking about Transformers at first, sorry. The big question, are you an Autobot or a Decepticon? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay, so prompt builder. Our Game Maker Studio. Thank you. I wasn't sure about the acronym. Okay, so we have our new prompt builder. I need to look at the documentation for the prompt builder. I think that would help me. My whole computer is taking its sweet time. Fox Hollow Games, Captain Coder. God damn it, there's so many. There's so many devs. Acronym, a criminal regiment of nasty young men. Whoa. Moon is. Oh, there's so many. And I think Moon is 2 Z's. I think. JD does dev. There's a billion of them. Can't take credit for that one. Well, you brought it here, so you can take some credit for that. Okay, let's see. Let me look at the Microsoft documentation here. Sorry, I'm also trying to like keep on a mental thread. So that's probably doing me a disservice as far as remembering all the streamers out there. It's a joke in Futurama. Oh, I see. Okay, so it will automatically generate the SSML, which is going to make this hopefully a little bit easier for us, because it should handle things like sanitizing and stuff like that. Maybe. Let me look at the prompt builder instance. Let's go over here. If it wants to go, or is it literally just going to take me back there? Okay, so we have all of our methods, and it doesn't. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. I think I'm going to ask ChatGPT really quickly. Misaka, also known dev streamer. Haha, hey bro, amazing work, bro. Oh my god. Oh. I suppose it did go out of my way to pause it so I could write it down. Well, there you go. That counts for something. Damn, bro. Or damn, box, bro. Really filled up my follow list real quick. Well, glad I can help you. Glad I can help you. Let's see. There's Foolbox. There's Foolbox as well. Speaking of box, man. Foolbox. I can't remember if it's just twitch.tv/Foolbox or if they have like underscores or something like that. Bro guys stayed away, right? We haven't seen them yet. How can we forgive Foolbox? I don't know. Not enough memory. Don't have enough time to watch all these people. Well, hey, you know, it's just giving you options for when you do have time, right? That's what it's all about. Yeah, Foolbox. Shout out Foolbox. Another very chill one. Another very chill one. They were playing some Noida recently, but they do all sorts of dev, I believe. I can't claim to have even watched their stream recently, but I know they're within the circle. They are within the circle of people. Noida is rad. Noida is very rad. Find the right person, you will enjoy all of them. Have slightly different content. Yep. Gotta go lurk while I brush my teeth. Sounds good, Live Master. Made 500 follower special with Noida. That's awesome. Very cool. Let's see. Can you give me a rundown of how to use the system speech prompt builder? Boss is finally gone. Nice. The FOMO is real. You will find 100 more streamers to follow, and eventually you'll resort to opening six Twitch tabs at once like me. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's literally just showing me how I would use them. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me at all. Nice, GPT, thank you. Okay, I'm on my own here. All right, so what I know is we have these current sections. I should be able to set voice and stuff like that. So in the initial, what I'm doing is I'm doing prompt builder set, or let me look at these culture. So I think the culture would be ENAUS, but I can't remember. We can also append what's it called? Audio to it. So I could theoretically put things within start style. There it is. Start style, prompt style, new prompt style. Or maybe it's just prompt style. Maybe it's static. Nope, it's not. New emphasis, rate, volume. Do I have any other things that I can configure with it? Nope, just emphasis, rate, and volume, which I don't need to mess with any of those. So that's interesting. Oh, because this is speak version. This is speak. Boss is so hot, but he's a real grump. That's quite the thing to say. My goodness. And you'll find that people that are not deving and are still cool streamers. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying, Connie, because I do spend a lot of time not deving. No, I think you're not, I don't think you're talking about me. Maybe you are. I don't think you are, though. I think you're talking about other actual non-dev streamers. Only shows up on important days. I see. Sunshine, are you simping for your own boss? No, shut up. Interesting. Shai said, I only occasionally dev, though. Not the whole week. I love to game as well. Well, it's good to mix things up. Noodlecat does things. My god, Noodlecat is great. Noodlecat is great. Noodlecat is delightful. Not my fault. He's sculpted like Hercules. My goodness. Let's see. Okay, so append bookmark. There's a lot of things in here. Start paragraph. So I think we're doing start paragraph. And then what is in the constructor for this? Is there anything? Globalization, culture, info culture. I'm worried about the language because I'm technically using ENAUS for it. So maybe it would be voice. Start voice. I was talking about hard light cult, for example, very warm soul. Gotcha. Don't think he's single, dude. What? My God. You're something, Sunshine Memory. You're something. Okay, so start voice, gender, voice, age. Start voice string. I think string is the one I need to use, or maybe it's culture info. I think it's string. The name of the voice to use. Culture info culture. I need to be using the voice info. What's voice info? We can get the installed voices. Name culture. Oh my God. No, I don't think I'm doing this. I think I'm gonna have to make it work with my other thing. This is gonna be such a mountain. This is a mountain to climb. I need to rebuild my speech system to make this stuff work. Age, culture. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Voice info. I should be able to get installed voices though. Audio format. So I could get the installed voice and then get all the information about it. It's just such a mess. It's such a mess. This is gonna ruin. It's gonna ruin everything. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's just gonna ruin everything if I do this. But I've gotta make things stable at least. I can't close the browser view now. My computer's seizing up. Bot dev. Indeed, deflux. Indeed. My stream deck's completely frozen. What are you trying to do? I was considering swapping over. I'm just gonna have to minimize that window because my stream deck is frozen. It's actually frozen now. I was gonna try and switch things over to using the prompt builder system for my text to speech, but it's just gonna be too much of an issue. So I've got to make it work with this. And yeah, I'm just kind of losing my mind a little bit, but it's all good. So we have our beginning of our speech. We have our open keys. So what I could do, not sure how that differs. So the prompt builder system, it gives me a lot more power to control the actual SSML. Like, as the prompt builder system, it generates SSML. Whereas I'm currently manually constructing the SSML and making sure that it's placed into the strings correctly. But the problem is it's a huge issue to get it all set up. One thing I wanted to mention so far, we have discussed sending JSON over Service Bus. There's nothing stopping you from, for instance, sending a stream of audio. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Okay, Sunshine. I need you to dial it down just a little bit. I need you to dial it down just a little bit. Those are your internal thoughts to keep for yourself. I'm sure there are streams that would be welcoming for that kind of thing, but around here, just dial it down just a little bit. Sorry, you're good. You're good. I know you're new, so I won't fault you for it. I have no filter. It's okay. You just gotta have a little bit of a filter when it comes to that kind of stuff. This may be a mature stream, but I'm just not. I don't want to invite people to get all like that. You know, it's a very slippery slope. If I let one person start talking like that, then everyone starts talking like that. Please, nothing weird again. Yes, please. Deflux. I mean, it's fine this time. Sunshine's been good otherwise. Deflux, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Deflux. Please, nothing weird again. Don't worry, Shy. I won't let it get weird. Yo, we can talk like that now? No, please no. I'm so tired. Please. Thanks for gift sub. Yeah, thank you, Deflux. Thank you, man. Okay, so we get our pulled sections, checking expression segment. So we're correctly putting this stuff. I've just got to figure out. So essentially, what's happening? Let me maybe illustrating this for myself will help me a tiny bit. So we have our initial message, right? We have our initial message, and it is so laggy if I use the tablet. That sucks. I don't know why it lags now. So we have our initial message, right? We have our message, and there are sections of it that are divided into, like, this is a voice, and then this is a different voice. And the problem is, I'm successfully getting the markers, but I need to get not only the section of text before it, but the section of text in it and the section of text after it. So I need to kind of, like, I guess, substring between these markers. Yeah, I guess that's all I need to do is just substring between the markers, and then everything should work fine. So I just need to figure out how I'm supposed to substring it and then do that. Never free. I work in a glorified cube. Aw. A sub gives you emotes, and it prevents you from getting hit by ads. And that's the really nice thing about it, is that it prevents you from ever seeing ads. So now in the next month, if you come through the stream at any point, you will not get hit by ads or anything. Give me just a second. There we go. I like what I do. I'm good at it. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad. Okay, so pulled sections. So then what we could do is, for each section, we could create a substring section of before it and after it. So we could have, like, var original equals str. And then what we could do is we could have a var subsections list. We could do new list of string, and then for each var sec in pulled sections subsection list add, and it would be str. Oh, let's see. We'll have to do multiple things. So we'll do str add str substring. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? How are you? Starts at 0 and then goes to the. Oh man, I feel like I could do this even better. String dot 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 up to the index of str index of section. Right, I think it's like this, or is it 2 dots? There we go. So that would give us everything up to this point, and we would add that, and then we need to pull this as well. So then var sectioned equals this, add sectioned, and then str replace sectioned with nothing. Should be right back. We'll catch you when you get back. Thanks for the courtesy of letting us know you're stepping away. Better Yet Shark, how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. You've caught me in a moment of severe bot dev. We're past ankles. We're up to knees in bot dev right now. So string equals string replace. Gonna go be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Okay, so what we're doing is, for each pulled section, we are taking the text up to the beginning of this section, and we are adding it to a subsection list with. No, this. I'm like having trouble even like logicking through how I want to do this. Or should I stick around and see this? I mean, you should do what makes you happy, Deflux. You should absolutely do what makes you happy. Or what you need to do, whichever comes first on the list. Let's see. So for each section that we've pulled, we're getting everything before it. And then subsection list, add just the text. We could do a dictionary, maybe? I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna keep rolling with it. Dictionary string. We're gonna try and get through this. I'm gonna create an absolute mess before your eyes, and it'll either work or it won't work. You know, we'll explore this. Okay, so then it would be a dictionary of string and string, and then subsection list of the entry sectioned, or be sec for this one. No, this is bad. No, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's so bad. Let me work with what I fucking have here. I just need to figure out how to keep the normal text in all of this. So listed equals new list of string, and then I just need to add each chunk. So I need to break this down so that when I get a section of text, it goes in here, we get the tag, add it with the replacement. No, it just, I can't even reason it. I actually cannot reason this. I've run my brain in the hamster wheel too much already today, to the degree that I cannot reason how I should best approach this problem and solve it. It would be so much easier if I just had the ability to wrap each section in the tags. But since I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, it takes a string that's like, you know, you'd have James fast. This is some fast text as James. And then if I do like Cassandra, I don't think Cassandra is even one of the voices. This is some text as Cassandra. It should be breaking both of these tags. So what it has to do is it has to add an SSML start to this, SSML start to this. And then when we hit this, it has to add SSML end, and then a start for this. So that's what makes all of this suck. I think I do have to use the prompt builder if I'm going to do this at all. And I need to stop waffling and just figure out how I'm going to do it. Because no other solution is really going to work as well as just using the prompt builder and figuring out how to make it all work. Can't give up the stamp meshes annoy me. I'm so sorry, Megatron. It's a day. It's a day, isn't it? So prompt builder, start paragraph. You know, the time you needed to fix this system, you could write a clean one in this time. Hashtag not complaint, hashtag just suggestion. Isn't that the funny thing of it though, Connie? Is that, like, theoretically, so like if you want to be literal about it, yes, I could build a system clean in the amount of time it's taken me. And then I would have over triple or quadruple the time of integrating it into my current system of things. If I knew what I was doing, it would be done already. That's the reality. It's like, because I'm doing a shit ton of like experimenting and like learning at the same time, it's just a mess. But that statement is only partially truthful. Unfortunately, it's only partly true. I could, in the literal sense, yes, I could write a clean system in the time, but I would still have to make it all work. So it wouldn't be that easy. My fault for trying to turn a visual cipher into a 3D mesh. That certainly is a complex thing. Hola, yeah, what's up, Junarioso? Welcome in. That's relatable, Aya. I'm sorry that's relatable. Welcome back, Sunshine. Welcome back. Okay, so we start our paragraph, and then we need this to go in. So I need a voice list. And so what we need is a public list of, and what is it? Voice data? What was the thing in the documentation? Start voice. I need the voice info. That's what it is. Voice info. Loaded voices. And this will allow it to be more dynamic too, because then I could add more voices and it would hopefully play nice with it. When you refactor, you think always what the method gets into, what you need to do. It's the contract you need to solve within these boundaries. You can change the code much more. When you refactor, think always about what the method needs to do, or what the method gets into and what you need it to do. Contract. I think my brain is just too burnt to integrate this wisdom, but that you're definitely, what you are saying is certainly true, and that way of thinking about it as a contract between the things is it's terminology I've heard. Unfortunately, it won't stick in my head right now as far as like how to think about this, because I'm in the middle of the process of thinking. So like you know, changing that framework of thought won't work very well for me right now. Maybe if it was maybe if I wasn't burnt, it would be a little bit better. That's my bad for not being able to integrate the wisdom from you. Let's see. Aya said, I have to keep redoing systems in my game as I learn new things, and the old ways stop working or don't support what I want to do. Yeah, that's been my problem, Aya, as well. I've gone through that a lot with my game, especially recently. I've been ripping things apart as a result of it. So let's see. So what we'll do is voices. So we have loaded voices. If loaded voices, no, this needs to happen on initialization. This needs to happen in the constructor. Where is our constructor? Right here. No problem. I love Tron. Freaking obsessed, dude. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so we have our, oh, sorry, I'm getting text from Casual as well. Okay, there we go. So loaded voices. And then how do I get this voice information? Get installed voices. System speech get where does this method exist? Where do you live? Where does this method live? Speech synthesizer get installed voices. Okay, so I have to use the synthesizer, which I do not have in this class. Oh, I can create one temporarily. Do you need a break? Since you mentioned a bit burnt out, I might have misunderstood though. It's just a suggestion. Well, there's nothing I can really take a break into right now. I think I'm gonna end up refunding those guitar times. I'm not gonna play well because I'm too obsessed with this problem. So if that's what you were thinking as far as a break goes, that probably won't help me. But no, it's not that I'm burnt out. It's just that like I've been floundering tracking down this problem in the first place. Now that I finally know what the problem is and like I have to solve it, all that energy of problem solving was like kind of burned in the effort of finding what the problem was. And now that it's boiled down to this huge thing I've been putting off doing, it's just intimidating. That's all. So var synth equals new speech. Unless we can just can we do speech synthesizer? Get installed. Nope, we have to create one. Var temp synth equals new speech. Can I speech synthesizer? Load voices equals temp synth get installed voices. We should just be able to do that. And then what does it return so far? Installed. Thanks for clarifying. No problem. No problem, Shy. Read-only collection, installed voice, and then we just want to pass that over. Okay, so it's installed voice, but we only need voice info. So we need to boil this down. So we need to do loaded voices equals installed select voice info. We just need that to list. Then that gets us our loaded voices, and then we can temp synth dispose, get rid of that. And then that gets us our loaded voices information. Okay, so then we have our loaded voices. So then over where we actually convert all this stuff. So what we need to do now is essentially Oh my god, it's just such a mountain. It's a mountain of stuff. Everyone has their own way of learning to code. If it works, it works. Absolutely. Use blueprints in Unreal Engine 5, visual scripting to understand code. Visual scripting is training wheels. Sunshine, I think the best thing to tell you in this moment is that everyone has their own process. You got to have respect for other people and their tools. I genuinely don't think that that's an accurate statement when it comes to visual scripting being training wheels. In some cases, it's absolutely fully fleshed out and capable of doing all the things that you need to do. So I think that that's, you know, that's kind of an unfair statement to make. I can understand the perspective you have behind thinking that way, but ultimately, if you can make a thing out of it, then it's not just training wheels. It's a fully functional thing. In the end, like I just want people to be able to make the things that they want to make. So whatever definitions you have for it don't really matter. If they can make the thing they want to make, that's what matters. Might be biased because coding is literally part of my job. I mean, absolutely, and it's an understandable bias to have. The reality is just that like visual scripting is literally coding. Like it's still coding. Just as much as using a shader graph to like tinker with shaders is shader programming. It's just a different tool. It's a different interface to doing that. Hello. My brain is completely fried. I'm dead in the water. Okay, so let's see. So we have this. We start our paragraph. So then everything up to the first pulled section should just be automatically added. So prompt builder, append text, and then we would do str ... pulled sections 0. And we need to move this down here. So that would get us the text up to that point if I'm doing anything correctly. Yo, Moonyak.
Okay.
Wow, okay. Moonyak. My goodness. Thank you for 16 months. Holy shit. Magatron says, casual, you're beautiful.
Thanks.
She doesn't believe you. It's okay, though. These compliments bounce right off of her no matter what. There's nothing you can do. Trust me, I've been saying nice things to casual for years, and she just doesn't integrate it. It's just who she is as a person. Cannot implicitly convert type string to system. Oh, that's right. I have to do index of. Cheers right back at you, Skydriver. I think that might have just fully broken. It didn't even get to the sending a message in chat, but thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. And Moonyak, thank you again. Thank you so much for supporting my stream for so long. And for hanging out when you have the time too. Thank you very much. Tanktown said, visual scripting still requires the same logic without the pain of learning syntax. However, it's usually less optimized, but that doesn't invalidate it as a tool. Absolutely. I mean, it's still a perfectly functional way of doing things. Shai said, I mean, when I learned WPF, the code was generated by us just moving around the individual components without us doing anything extra. We're still coding at that point, though. Yeah, absolutely, because it's just an interface for it. Magatron saying, God dang, how is it almost 1 a.m.? I should head to bed so I don't feel dead for tomorrow's stream. That might be wise. That might be wise. Getting some good rest might be wise. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Seto. Good night, chat. Good night to you as well, Magatron. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. And Moonyak said, you deserve it, my little talking cube Unity expert. Oh, that's so kind of you. I'm definitely no Unity expert by any stretch of the imagination, but thank you. Thank you for holding me in such high esteem, Moonyak. And Raminator, my goodness, Raminator. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello right back at you. That's a name we don't see as often as we used to nowadays. But I hope you're doing amazing, Raminator. And that, I hope that doesn't come off as anything other than gratitude to see you. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're well. Okay, so then index of, so we get the string. So then let's do, so we get that. That's great. Oh wait, I think I might know how to do this. I think I might actually be able to do this without the craziness. I might have just realized a way that I could do this without all the craziness. Hold on. I might not need to use the prompt builder quite yet, because it's such a mountain. I'll be working on this for the week if I do this. Because there's going to be all sorts of things that are broken. So what ends up happening is we'll pull our first section. So when we successfully find a section, right? So system starts try get section. So when we do this, what we need to do is output append, and we need to take this here and use this. So we take this var up to this equals this, and then if up to this is not null, we need to append it into our output. Welcome back, Sunshine. Welcome back. Output append up to this point, and then we do the thing. And then we also need to do str replace, or str equals str replace up to this with nothing. So then what this is going to do is then when we find a section, we take any text between the beginning and this, and we pull it. We append it to our output because it's just plain text, and then we replace the original string's text with nothing. So we're removing it. So essentially what's happening is we would have like a let's see. So we would have, you know, our original string, and then say our first marker was here. We would pull this text, put it into our string builder, and then we would erase it. So we would oh, that does an interesting thing. We would then erase that. So then all of our comparisons, so then all of our comparisons are going off of this point forward. So then if say our next marker is here, we would then take this section because it's just plain text. We would then add it to our output with all of the other stuff already added to it. I think this will work. I may be crazy. I may be totally delusional after staring at this for way too long, but I think this might work. Need to restart my PC. I'll be back soon. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Is everybody here European or what? No, not everybody. Certainly not everybody. We do have a decent number of folks from the EU who come in and chat though. But there's lots of folks from other places as well. Funny enough, a lot of the lurkers I think are from the US. It's a lot of the folks who chat who are from other places. Raminator said, I'm at this point where I have lost all motivation for game dev, which I hate because I spent a lot of money on assets and a Steamworks account. Well, fuck, Raminator, I'm sorry to hear that. What makes you what has you feeling a loss of motivation? Hylaje Koei too, welcome in. Yo, you're a square. I am a cube actually. I'm actually cuboid in shape. If you observe my form, you will see I am in fact a cube, not just a square, but a full-on cube. Oh yes, a cube. My bad. You're good. You're good. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for swinging through and noticing me. Thanks for noticing me. Okay, let me just test this. Let me test this. I'm losing my mind at this point. Let me see if this works. This is a test of some things. So at the very least, it will probably fault out because of the hearts. It looks cool, to be honest. I don't know what it is about it, but it feels so vibey. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying to offer a chill space. That's the hope. Okay, requesting speech entry. The text to speech just straight up didn't work. Is it frozen up right now? Let me clear queue. Okay, no text to speech is working now. Can I access a disposed object? Speech synthesizer. Oh, I need to reboot the bot. There's something wrong. I need to reboot that. I need to reboot him. Something severely broke. I'm rebooting right now. Raminator said, I don't know if I can get a new game idea, and if I do, I spend a few hours on it and just stop because I don't feel like putting the time into the project. You know, I don't have the motivation to work. Well, fuck. Why have you ended up in this position, Raminator? Have you been like working on a project idea? Like, do you have a core concept that you like had written down that you're working toward, or have you just been kind of like putting things together and trying to figure out what works? Oh yeah, people throw stuff at me. It happens. It happens, Heilig. I said maybe I'm mistaken, but isn't being a Steam partner free? An application is a $100 fee that is paid back if your app game makes 1K. I mean, yeah, but you still have to actually make and release the game, right? Give me just a second. I'm just gonna mute for a second and hop up as soon as the bot boots. I need to hop away for just a second to say a quick hello to Casual. This is fun. I'm glad you find it fun. That's the hope. That's the hope, is that people will find the things I make fun. I feel like I'm learning a lot more about what people find entertaining, in hopes that by the time my game is actually ready, I will have a better game for it. Okay, there we go. Those things should all be turned back on, and then okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm just gonna say a quick hello to my partner Casual, and I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll return in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Back. Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back. It's one of the best streams I've ever watched. Holy shit! Thank you. That's a huge compliment right there. Thank you very much. I'm trying to make it better all the time. Right now, I'm trying to fix some things, so it could be better. But thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Testing. Please work. It appears I failed. Oh, because I tried to do a shout out. Say testing. Okay, it just doesn't work. What's happening now? What's happening now? Converted text is... It's still empty. Okay, so it didn't work. It's still empty. Raminator said, I had the first game I spent a year on, but it ended up being a mess, which had no concrete idea or point, so I decided to scrap the project, and since then, I just can't move on from there. I haven't got an idea I burned for. But what makes you say that the other project was a mess? Like, I feel like this could have been a scenario where you salvaged things and kept moving forward. So I'm really curious what caused you to actually write it off and abandon it. Okay, so pulled sections, index of, if up to this is not null, output append up to this. Logger log information should add a section of text up to this. Okay, drink bit, that's also important. Very important. Very, very important. Okay, let me save that and add that in there. We'll see if I can get it to log a little bit more information. What are you drinking? That's a good question. I myself am drinking some citrusy lemongrass tea. That's what I'm drinking. Shy is probably drinking a soda. I would bet a soda. That's my guess, at least. Okay, so we'll say testing. I'll look at my console. Ew, lemongrass. Oh well, don't you nag on me. You know, I didn't nag on you when you were talking up your Herculean boss. You know, maybe you could let me like the things I like. Not really a tea drinker. Yeah, let me like the things I like then. I let you crush on your boss without commentary. Raminator said, well, I'd kept changing things while working on it, and overall this was really hard to make, and I got burned out from it as well, I think. Well, I really hope that you can find something that re-sparks that passion. And I don't know, I have a really hard time giving up on projects, so like I fail to kind of relate with that, because like even when my project is like arguably I broke so many things, and I spent weeks refactoring, but I kept at it because I do have that vision. So I suppose that's what keeps me going, is I have that vision of what I want the game to be. But I don't know, I would say there's salvageable material in every project. And I think if you honestly sat yourself down and didn't expect to enjoy it right away, and expected to like have to struggle to put it back together into something that would be salvageable, that you could get there, you know. Boss has such dark broody energy, but he looks like a male model. That's something else. Raminator said, also I kept coming back to it after getting burned out, so I just said I don't want this, but might come back if I don't get another idea sometime. Yeah, and then the problem with that is that you're coming back to it when you're burnt out, so then you're just adding that emotional baggage to the project and to your memory of it by being burned out and then going to approach working on that project. You're basically guaranteeing yourself that you're gonna repeat that cycle. Not that I know much about like the psychology of game dev, but I know that when I try to reapproach things when I'm already burnt out and it's a complex project, my mind is just like, no, I'm not gonna start thinking about all of this again. Like, hell no, why would I do that? You know Noida? Oh yeah, Noida's great. Love me some Noida. I used to play a bit of Noida on stream, not so much nowadays, but I used to play me some Noida. It's awesome. It is awesome. So that wasn't me. It was in chat. You're certainly allowed. You're certainly allowed to respond to things, Sunshine. No worries whatsoever. You're absolutely allowed to respond to things if they're said within the chat room. That you are always free to commentate on things that are said. There's no rule that you can only respond to things that are said directly to you. I'm back. Welcome back, Max. Welcome back, man. Saw on your YouTube channel. Oh yeah, because I've got a short of me dying on there. Don't know how to be social. None of us do, Sunshine. We all learn one day at a time. One day at a time. Okay, so up to this index of hold section 0. Up to this is not null. Should add section of text. And then if I check in my console, should add section of text, and it's blank. It's actually blank. We shouldn't even be in here. This shouldn't even let us through. Back from drinking, people being weird again, or still okay? I think we're okay. My supervisor is my only real friend, though. Never mind, shouldn't have said that. How do I delete my messages? You can't delete your messages. The key is to only say things you won't regret saying. Collected a full radio station, Appalachia Radio from Fallout 76. Now just add a metric ton of metadata, design a fancy image and burn it onto a disc. I got a 51-track radio. Nice, Max! It's dumb. I have no filter. I regret everything I say. Well, maybe you should work on having a filter. Sunshine, I think maybe a concept that would be helpful to introduce you to is self-accountability. You're accountable for yourself all the time. Having no filter is a state of being. You have to hold yourself to a standard. You can't just go around life saying things that like might make people uncomfortable and then say, "Oh, I don't have a filter." So deal with it. You know, we live in a world where you are accountable for yourself. You gotta, if you don't have a filter, you need to build one for yourself. And yo, what's up, Sakushi? How you doing? Hello, right back at you. Thank you for the 5 streams in a row. Thank you. The man, the myth, the legend, Seto. Who's that? Sounds like a nerd. Hope you're doing very well today, Dragonborn. Thanks for joining us. People have called me blunt before. Practicing mindfulness may help with it as well. May help you become more aware of what you're going to say. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, just being in the moment, being with yourself in some extent is tremendously helpful. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Skydriver. Yeah, I think I'm going to refund those guitar times from earlier today. I'm not going to play any guitar. I'm not feeling it. Lurking most of the time, I'm boring, don't really have a good topic to talk. Well, that's not true at all. That's just mean and unfair, Sakushi. I respect the will to just hang out though, but don't add self-deprecation to that. There's no need to self-deprecate. I know for a fact that I've had interesting conversations with you. So don't do yourself that disservice. And thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so this doesn't work at all. So broken. Let me try going back to the original. Oh, wait. Oh, this should be I. This should be I. Or I jump the gun and reverse things when it might potentially actually work. Let me do a say test.
James Bitfaster.
Okay, that's not correct at all. How funny. Okay, that's not right at all. But it's in the right direction. Should add section of text, James. Okay, so this is wrong. We're getting the wrong thing. Yay, field trip with my supervisor. See ya. All right, we'll catch you later, sunshine. Be safe out there. Next up, Holy Macaroni. It's a huge difference with 2014 racing game, Forza Horizon 2, about 10-ish tracks per station. 2018, whatever Fallout, roughly 50 tracks per station. Now it's clear when the game is so puffed up in size. Well, I mean, it's not just music tracks, but it's certainly something. It's certainly part of it. Dragonborn said, I'm holding on. It's hard, but victory over Valhalla. Shy is safe and happy with her new desk. Hell yeah. Well, you know, you gotta keep working at it one day at a time, Dragonborn. Everything in the smallest steps achievable. Be it an hour a day, you know, a day, a week, a whole week, you know, whatever it's gotta be. Segment time as you must to take the steps that you need to keep being. Sakushi said, I mean, most of that time let's talk about me. This is your stream. I notice I do this far too often, talk about myself in other streams. And I get stressed out because it's hypocritical of me to just want to talk about myself in other streams. But it's a conversation. Conversations involve two people. I mean, and like to that point, Max talks about all sorts of stuff. He talks about himself. He talks about things that he's working on, things that he's experienced. Like and I've never once, like, I don't think you've ever heard me once complain about Max and like how much he conversates. And he often talks about himself, and that's fine. It's if you have something to talk about, it's something to talk about. It doesn't have to be about anything in particular. This is just a place where you can conversate if you want to. There's no defined topic. I'm often working on stuff and talking about what I'm working on, but that doesn't mean you can't like bring yourself up and things you're messing around with. Or almost never see you complain. I think you're an awesome, wholesome streamer because of that. Well, thank you. You should have seen me earlier, Sakushi. I was complaining up a storm. Should have seen me in the beginning of the stream. I was complaining about people being edgelords and getting vaguely sexual. You know, you missed. If you wanted to catch the complaining, you missed it. Or maybe you were here, and that's the almost never that you're referring to. Maybe you were here and you heard me complaining. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so pulled sections length. So maybe we need to go back to broken. Love that I got on to talk about stuff come up in my mind. Oh, you love that you have a place to talk about the things that are on your mind, Max? Is that what you're saying? Today I learned heckava is a real word. That's great. That's actually wonderful. Okay, let me try switching this back to broken. Let me see what that does. I can't even logic anymore. I can't even read this code and like imagine what it's doing anymore. I'm just totally mentally broken. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected. Welcome back, Deflux. Oh, it's because all the rest of these need to change back to back to broken. And then system starts, try get value. Oh man. Tell Copilot to shove code comments everywhere. No, I'm good on that. You lost your glasses, Deflux? Fuck. Well, I hope you can find them. Wait, didn't you just lose your glasses recently too? Are you becoming skilled at the art of losing your glasses? Scoochie said, right now I'm trying to work on an FPS MMO as well as a blogging website. Oh, but it's the first days or week, so it's slow as usual. I see. Instance MMO. Nice. Well, that sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot of stuff to be working on. No, I'm fine. I believe you. I believe you, Deflux. Use word you're gonna submit. Oh, I'll do my best not to. I do my best not to miss people's messages, Shy. I try my best. You of course know I do miss things, but I try not to. Max said, confusingly, heck of a seems to be another way of writing heck of a, to my understanding. Yes. Just like hell of a is a way of saying hell of a, heck of a would make sense, sensibly be heck of a. Once the disc is done, I definitely have to show it to you, but now it's still work in progress. All right, Max. Need some sort of track for your glasses, or just always have a new pair on hand. It is, but it isn't. I've been programming with WebSockets for like 8 years, and I've been doing a really good job. People really like working with me. They don't have the cash to keep working on projects, so I decided to work on a project that I like. Well, there you go. Absolutely. That's how you do it. Deflux said, I have no idea why like Bluetooth location things are not a thing. Like integrated glasses with Bluetooth headphones. No idea why that's not a thing. Probably because it's expensive. I would imagine that's the majority of it. The important thing to remember is mass production culture. Everything has to be mass produced. So if it can't be cheaply mass produced, it's probably not a product that you'll see super commonly, except for in luxury products, because then everything's like more tailor made. See how expensive headphones are? Yeah, but they can be mass produced. Sony makes like $400 headphones, and I bet at a certain point there's people hand building them. I mean, I don't know jack shit about this stuff. That would just be my conjecture. Same time as making $20 headphones, and I bet those $20 headphones cost like $5 to make. But I don't know. I really don't know. I shouldn't speak on that stuff. I don't like speaking on that stuff because I don't know anything. Okay, so string builder. So we get started with this. Opening keys. We have our list of them. Hold sections. Length up to this. So this just isn't working. Index of hold section up to this. String index of hold sections high. So we should just continue over. If up to this is not null, is null, or string dot is null, or white space. And this would be and. So if it's not null and it's not null or white space, then do this. I feel like this already wasn't working, but let me just check it again. Man, I wish I worked on game dev today. I need to stop changing things late at night. Should enqueue text to speech, and literally nothing happened. I'm gonna try and finish this ride in Euro Truck Simulator 2, then I'm off to bed. I'll lurk here until it's time. Sounds good, Shy. Thanks for hanging out while you're playing some games. Or we need to go on a unit test arc. Oh god. You know someone I didn't see today? I don't think I saw Thorolf today. I don't think we ever saw Thorolf today. Okay, now it's just not working. So you confidently make changes late at night. I mean, I suppose that's fair for some extent. Max said, why can't Fallout 76 be on sale? Finally, game either costs $40 or $8 on an $80 sale or 80% sale. This is the only switches between the two on Steam. I want to buy the game badly, and maybe for a friend as well to play with. I mean, I want to say they did do a little sale recently, but I don't remember for sure. Wish I worked on game dev today, but I'm not feeling like I'm working a lot lately. I'm sorry, Sakushi. I've been feeling like working like crazy, and I just don't end up making good progress on things. Okay. Maybe the answer is to reverse everything that I've done and cry. No, that's not it. That's probably not it. Maybe he got eaten. Yeah, maybe Thorolf got eaten. He was a gingerbread cookie. It's possible he was consumed. Surfing in Counter-Strike while watching the stream. Perfect combination. Hell yeah. That sounds like an interesting time. But Steam didn't send me a mail that it was on sale. I'm not the kind of guy who sets a notification mail just to check my wish list daily. But I mean, usually things go off in like group sales, basically. So that's the kind of stuff that you want to catch. Why is my Stream Deck completely frozen? My Stream Deck is just not working. Oh, the software actually crashed. What? I've never had the Stream Deck crash on me once. It actually full crashed. I'm just having a real day. It's a real kind of day for me. We're getting certifiably real. Okay, there we go. It's rebooting now. And it's frozen. Oh, that's great. Okay. So up to this is not returning a good result. It's resulting in the text-to-speech literally not working anymore. Let me try rebooting the bot. Thank you all for hanging out while I suffer, by the way. I appreciate you. I hope you're making more progress than I am. I really should have just like rewritten the entire thing. Maybe that would have been a better use of the time. You're welcome. Seriously, thank you. Max said, fun fact, out of that 50 songs in that song list, I had to change 5 of them to different covers of the same song just because I like them more, not to mention the countless switcheroos of audio files I had to do just because of a lack of noise quality. Yeah, you want to make sure everything's up to a sufficient quality. Makes sense. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, he should reboot in a moment here. The problem is just like the hot reloading causes things to break after so many attempts. So it's like I only get so many attempts at hot reloading and having exceptions go off in the background before something inevitably breaks. Okay, he should be booting back up now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refund those guitar times because it ain't happening. It absolutely ain't happening. I'm not feeling that kind of creative spark right now. I'm feeling a code creative spark. So I'm gonna go ahead and disable guitar time, and I need to get those refunded. But I can do that a little bit later. It's not a big deal right now. I don't know how it's called, but there's this awful audio tearing when the bitrate is very low. Makes most songs horrible to listen to. There are many instances of this bug / glitch. Huh, I don't know what that's called either. Maybe bit crunching? But I'm not sure. Not shout out test. Say test. Why do I keep trying to type shout out instead?
James Bitfaster.
Okay, so it's doing that again. Okay, so pulled sections link. So let's change all these. Change all of these back to broken. We'll go back to breaking things up by spaces. And then we have our pulled sections. So then for each of these, instead of doing broken I, we want to do var found match matches, maybe, equals pulled sections where s dot, or let's see, then it would be broken I contains s, and then that would pull our matches that we have, and then we could do for each var match in found matches, and then we can take all of our logic for this section here and put it in there, and then I think the rest of this doesn't matter. We can leave that as it is. So for each match in found matches, and then we would try target value match and do that. System voices contains, so all of these would get swapped to match. I'm either fixing things with this or I'm absolutely just eviscerating any chance that it ever works properly. And then we're doing up to this string equals index of broken I. Why are we still manipulating the string? Because we're trying to append it, that's right. String replace up to this that. Match and matches. We're checking for voice names. Let's try it. Let's see how much I fucked it up with this one. Let's find out. That should go through. There we go. Expecto Slippernius. Beeks, I hope you get some great rest. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you got all the stuff done that you needed to get done, and thank you for chilling with us while you were working. I wish you the absolute best, and I hope you have a great night, Beeks. Max said, surprisingly, this game's sound list had years attached. I didn't know that I enjoyed music from between the 40s and 60s, sometimes even the late 30s. I mean, there's a lot of good music out there, Max. Say testing. Nope, completely
James,
broke it.
Bitfaster, low,
Okay.
Setolyx, James, Bitfaster, low, Setolyx says straight-faced smiley testing.
Okay, that was not what I expected at all. Was not what I expected at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got to make the prompt builder work. I have no choice. This sucks and it's going to be bad no matter how I implement it. I got to stop waffling. I've got to make the prompt builder work. So I guess that's what I'm spending the rest of today working on, at least for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so we'll go back to prompt builder. Go back to prompt builder. We're gonna try and make this work. The thing I worry about the most is like the setting of the voice. Prompt builder, set voice, start voice, voice name, and I should just be able to pull the voice info. So be loaded voices where or first b dot name contains ordinal ignore case. Bum bum bum. Dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, so then that starts our voice, and it should do all this stuff. So I shouldn't actually need to worry about this because it should probably handle it. Max said, on a slightly related note, I love the power armor in the Fallout universe. It just has great design. It fits perfectly into the game's lore. The power armor is pretty cool. I do like the overall visual design of it. Bum 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 bum. So I'm just not sure how this is gonna handle. So what we'll do is we'll have like var started voice equals James. And then we need to alter the expression a little bit because I need the inside contents of the expression. But we can just remove the things. So then for each pulled section. So essentially what we're gonna do is pretty similar to what we were doing before. So we have our pulled sections. For each var section in pulled sections. I can do this. I can do this. I can fucking do this. I can do this. I'm gonna stand up. I haven't been standing during my streams because my back has been messing with me, but we're finally at that point where my back is good enough. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna do this shit. I'm gonna implement this fucking prompt builder. It's the last thing I do today, I swear. Sometimes you just gotta hype yourself up. When you're feeling the doubts, you gotta put a kitty cat on the screen and you gotta get shit done. So for each section in pulled section, so we have our original string. So what we'll do is var before this equals string, and then we're doing the dot dot string dot index of pulled section, or no, it would just be section. So we get that. So we've got our before this. So then what we would do is We can technically just append it no matter what. So we can do prompt builder append text before this. And that gets us this. And then what we need to do is we need to figure out which voice it is or which marker it is and operate accordingly. So we should have our voice names. Yeah, I've got all my system voice names. So theoretically, what we can do is if system voice names or system voice names contains or be any. No, we can do contains section. If it contains this section, then we know. What is the problem with it? There it goes. It's a voice modifier. Else, it's a prosody/other modifier. So if it's a voice modifier, we need to change our started voice or current voice. So we need to change our current voice. So then what we do is if current voice does not equal section.replace. Oh, wait. I can do this better. It would be section one dot section dot length -2. I think that's how it is, or did I do this right? I'm trying to remember exactly how this works. I think I have to wrap this in parentheses. Yes, there we go. And then that will get me after the first character and before the last character. So it will naturally pull the text out without the brackets on the outside. And that should get us. So we'll take this. We'll move it up here. Var without brackets equals that. And then if current voice does not equal without brackets, and we'll do equals without brackets, ordinal ignore. And Max, I'll get to your message. Sorry. I'm trying to just take steps forward while I'm feeling the brain flow, so to speak. No worries. I appreciate your understanding, man. Thank you. And then if the current voice does not do this, then we need to set a new voice. Okay, and what did you say here? So you said, fun fact, I learned that while entering tons of metadata for files, if you select multiple files, you can quicker access the properties of the window by hitting Alt-Enter. Really? I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea you could do that. Wait, let me test that right now. I'm fascinated by this. Just as I'm focusing, you've intrigued my brain. So I can select a bunch of things, hit Alt-Enter. Oh wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. It makes me wonder how many random little Windows features there are out there that would be super useful if only we knew about them. I have problems entering some metadata because some part of the file is blocked. Now I have to re-export all the songs. Fuck. Okay, so if it does not equal the current voice, then we're setting a new voice. So then what we would do is we would do prompt builder stop voice or end voice, current voice. Oh, and it would be the, what does it take in? Oh, we just end voice. Okay, awesome. I don't even have to keep track of it. Perfect. And then we would do prompt builder start voice with the new one, which would be loaded voices. We'll take this. We'll take this out of here. And then if this doesn't find anything, let's see, we should be getting the first voice info, and we're passing it voice info, which is fine. We can do that. And then otherwise it would be, I guess we could do the one for James by default, but we'll trust that this should work. No, I do need to have a default. We'll take this out. Var default voice equals this. Start voice, default voice. In here, we'll do first or default, and then we'll do default voice if we don't get anything. So we'll do first or default. Likely Microsoft hit a ton, but only the true power users know them. I think you might be right, Max. You might be right. So I'm completely back. Welcome back, Connie. Welcome back. I've fully conceded, and I'm trying to make the prompt builder work. I've fully delved into the madness, Connie. I've embraced it. Okay, so either way, we start our voice or swap it. And I think what we want to also do is, if we change a voice, we need to do prompt builder. And are there any other ends? End style. We want to end style as well. In the case that we are speaking in any sort of different tone or volume for that particular voice, we want to end the style immediately. I think maybe. And then otherwise it's a prosody or other modifier. So in which case we would need to figure out what that is based off of my current system. So the way my current system works is, you know, I have a dictionary of all this stuff, and we pull from them. So what I could do is take this and make like a simple make like a dictionary for prosody labels. Prosody labels equals new. Put these in here, and then we'll change it. So this is going to be a pitch. But how am I gonna actually do this? I wonder if there's a way I can. I wonder if I could build a wrapper for this. Connie said my mom called me at midnight. I kind of hate this day every year. Oh really? What an odd time to call. Does your mom call you every year this day at midnight? Is your birthday? Oh, Connie! Kanini! Wait, is it your birthday? Wait, is it your birthday, Kanini? Happy fucking birthday, Connie. Happy birthday. You know, we may not be the first to wish you a happy birthday, but good shit, Connie. Thanks for sharing this time with us. Max said, luckily, only about 6 or 7 songs were bricked. I mean, there's still a bit, but at least not all are broken. Yeah, at least not all of them. That went right into my calendar. Well, there you go. Oh, those emotes are so cute. Are those limes? They are. So cute. Okay, so high, low, pause, slow, bit faster, fast, slow 2, or fast 2. How the fuck am I going to convert this into something usable? I just want to collapse all of this. Collapse all of that. What even is this build system prompt? What is this? Oh, wait, was I working on this? Oh, I was working on it. Wait. It looked like I was already working on this. Happy birthday, Connie. Happy birthday indeed. Enjoy your special day. After all, it's only once a year. This is the truth. I was already building something for this. I didn't even realize. I think it's probably safer if I just ignore this. But maybe I've already got it working. I never tested it. I know that much. System voice names. Contains this. Voice open, builder, end voice, style tied to this voice. Oh my, it looks like I was doing good stuff with this though. Start style, prompt style. I totally need to use this. I totally need to use this. I already built all this stuff and I've been scrolling past it this whole time. Don't seem to hate it that much. Are you talking to me or Connie? I would hope Connie doesn't hate their birthday. Pause, append break from 1 second. Connie, gotcha. I literally built all this stuff. I built all of this. Add space. It's the stupid add space though. I don't want that. For each entry in split up. So I'm checking every single word. One day where I get annoyed by all the people that don't care the other 364 days of my existence. Oh. I can understand looking at it that way. That's why I didn't really ever talk about my birthday that much in my personal life. That's why I tend to avoid you know, making a big deal about my birthday. So I'm kind of I feel you there, Connie. I feel you. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna just comment this out for now. Break things even more. I hate it because of these false people that don't care. Just does it. Because of I don't know. We acre you for the rest of the time. Care not acre. Ask Temptic. Hate it because of these false people that don't care. Just does it because of I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you're just bothered by the fact that people like never reach out to you, but yet on your birthday for whatever reason they do? Am I understanding that correctly? Half my family never talks to me. Oh, okay. So you're referring to like family members coming through and like reaching out to you out of nowhere. Okay, I have to save this, but this is gonna break him if I save it. Just to call me a birthday to pretend they're interested in what I did in the last 364 days. Thank God none of my family lives nearby except my mom. Well, I'm sorry you're in that kind of scenario. I can kind of relate with that. I would rather my family like actually try to get to know me a little bit rather than just reach out on my birthday or on a random holiday. So I can get you there, Connie. I feel where you're coming from. Let's see. So then in speech service, this is going to be it's going to just be such a mess. So either way, we would, instead of SML shorthand convert, we want to use the build prompt. We want to use build system prompt instead. And then we want to get the text of it. And I hope I can just do 2-string. I don't think I can. I think I have to pass the full prompt through. But that's fine. It should be okay. Build system prompt. I'm on the verge of breaking everything irreparably. Learned a while ago that I can live very well alone, so no problem. Well, hell yeah. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I would prefer a genuine interaction from my family over anything else. So then the pronunciation filter has to go through first. Needs to go through in here. Oops. Pronunciation filter. Then clean up. It's just going to be a disaster. It's just going to be a disaster. It's going to be an absolute disaster. I don't know if I should do this on stream. I might need to work on this off stream. Because I'm going to break everything. And then none of my bots features are going to work. All the things that use text to speech will just completely break if I do this. So I think for the safety of this, I'm going to wrap up, and I'm gonna have to work on this off stream, because I'm not gonna deal with restarting the bot over and over when I break everything. It's just gonna be a mess. It'd be as big of a disaster as is, as long as it works. YOLO. I mean, that's a fair point, Max. That is a fair point. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up and work on this off stream, because I just don't want to contend with having this break on me in the middle of running all of this stuff. No. I mean, Max, the alternative is I'm going to be completely destroying the bot. And nothing will work. Literally everything will stop working when it involves the speech. As is,
James,
the speech system is already broken.
Oh, James, Bitfaster, oh, Dijafu, welcome to the stream. I appreciate
You hear this?
you hitting that follow button. Stick around for some top tier banter and game development shenanigans.
This is what you want? This is what you want. I know this is what you want. That's actually cool. He's got a bit of a duplication stutter, that's all. Fine, we'll keep going. Deja Vu, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It's been fun hanging out this afternoon. We'll go a little bit longer.
James, welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. He's got some minor mental issues. He does. Okay, I'll try to keep toughing it out. We'll try to make it work. Just be aware that like bot features are going to be completely broken. Like not just a little bit, but completely. Create a branch. That probably would be wise. I think it's a little too late though. I've got unpushed changes as is. It's a disaster. So we're just gonna break everything. So let me review my build system prompt method, because this might actually be good enough, and I just have to figure out how to route the data, which should be possible. So ENAUS. This is not always true though. This is only true when we're using James. So I'm tempted to just like get rid of the culture in that. You know that you get rebooted soon. And, oh boy, he might not even be capable of responding. I don't think he's even capable of responding to that. Yeah, he couldn't. He actually couldn't even make the request. Everything is just super broken. Sandbox environment? Nah, the only true way is to go straight to production. Absolutely, Deja Vu. That's how we do it. I'm not a software developer by trade. I don't need to follow common sense practices. That would be silly. That would be absolutely silly. Can't respond. Now's my time to tell him what I think of him. He'll remember it though. Just so you know, he will remember it. Okay, let's try to work with this. Let's try to just build it from scratch. Start voice. So we get our voice. We do all that. But I do like one part of this that I built. There's one part of this that I built that I do really like, and I want to pull from it. And that is this section right here. I want this. Oh wait, no, not this one. Wait, yes, this one. I want this, and I want this other section here. So end style, end voice, start voice, and then we'll do prompt builder, start style, new prompt style, emphasis equals, and this would be section switch. And then that will work, and that will play nice with everything. And then that allows us to start our style. Okay. You guys have encouraged me. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna fight my problems live. Tintil 1992XY, thank you very much for hitting that follow button today. Hopefully my son doesn't respond to that, because it'll be an absolute mess. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Thank you for hitting that follow button today, and I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. Found some old Seto clips on my drive. Almost died laughing, really. Brave, but no backseaters. They get thrown out to save gas. Let's see. Okay, so if we set a new voice, that's good. If we are doing this, so then we have a different one. We have a different one for all of these. So then we can just pass this through to prosody or other modifier, which is great. So we give it all of this. And technically I could switch this into oh no, I can't. No, I can't. Styles open. We're not worrying about. Oh, we do have to keep track of how many styles are open though. But maybe it'll handle that as is. Maybe I don't want to do the style tags right now. I do kind of want to make this the full implementation though. If I'm gonna do this, I kind of want it to be the full thing. Need to suppress it. An inappropriate joke about gas. Yes, please suppress that, please. Dark humor is only good in very small doses. Let's see. So this would be section. All these would be replaced with prompt builder. Should I clarify next time I talk about gasoline? That might be wise. Just to reduce the temptation factor for Connie. Okay, so we would have var styles open. The only problem with the thing of only having CDRs is that if I mess up, I can throw the CD away. Only C rewritables are rewritable. Yup. CDRs are not. Once written, then no more. Yep, that was the problem of the days back in the times where you wanted to rewrite things, but you only get that one right. So once that disc is written, you better be happy with what you put on there. I remember being really upset when I would go to burn music onto a disc and it would not play properly, or it was not the right format, and then it just wasted a CD, and like couldn't really afford to get many of those, so then I just felt like an idiot. Okay, so then we have all these. We're keeping our styles open count. I kind of want to only allow one extra style. Like you can make them talk slow or make them talk fast. Maybe that's what I should do. We'll try that. Var style open equals empty quotes. And then the style open is going to get set to section. So then we have all these style, the open style gets set to this. And then we will do if style open is not null, prompt builder end style, like that. We can only have one style open as is. It looks like the prompt builder only allows for one style open.
James.
Oh my god. James warning. James warning. He's going to take forever to read that.
Will play in 20.
Will play in 20 seconds. Thank you for being here. If you end up watching ads, thank you for watching the ads. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. And either way, thank you so much for spending your time here. Thank you. Let's see. Max said dark humor has to be served in vanilla bean sized servings, delicious in context, disgusting alone, but only in small but expensive amounts. I think you might be onto something there. So I just have to hope that my professional music software and my upper end Blu-ray player and maybe burner, but dev, CD and DVD burner no burns will fail. I hope no burns fail as well. If it does, I have 25 discs to play with. Well, I hope you don't need all of them. I hope it doesn't end up taking that many from you. Fun fact, I have a PC drive that supports LightScribe. Okay, so the only problem with this is that we have to have one style. So we get one style statement that we can add multiple things to. So the problem with this is that some of the voices, they start with their own style setup. So I need to keep track of the actual prompt style, the current prompt style, not even the style open string, but the actual style as well. So we need a prompt style, current style, because I might need to add things to this. And we'll just set it to null to start it, to initialize the variable. Although I don't think we need to. I think it's fine. I think it'll initialize to null. So then this needs to become its own thing separately. all of that goes over there. Current style equals, and then we'll say if current style is not null. Now, what can I do with it? Can I add things to it? So I can add things to it. I can modify the emphasis and the volume and the rate. So that's 3 things that I can modify in it. So basically, we just have to boil this down into what they actually do and then just change it as necessary. Lightscribe looks cool, but it's horrible to burn in a fancy looking disc. I don't even know what Lightscribe is. Is that like a thing that like burns it with light onto it? Don't know Lightscribe. It was a label burning thing. Yeah, okay, for the upside of discs. Even the motto was burn, flip, burn. I think that explains everything. Now back to work. My God. So current style is not null, and it's not happy with this. Do I have to set it to null? I guess I have to set it to null. Back to work for me. Gotcha, Max. Gotcha. If current style is not null, so I think we want to end the style. We want to call prompt builder end style. We still have the value for it, and then current style dot emphasis equals, we don't need to do new. We just want to do the switch on section. And then we want to start the style again. Yo, I am Aki. Thank you very much for that follow. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Thank you, thank you. And then start style, current style. And then we'll get rid of these, because we don't need those. Oh, we do need the... Nope, we don't need those. I think we're good. And I just... Okay, I didn't save. I was about to say, if I just saved, I'll break everything. He'll reboot. It'll be a root edit. Okay, so if the current voice does not equal our new voice, then we go in, we end the style, we end our voice, we start the new voice that we find. Either it's the one that is based off of the name without brackets. So it's either the name of the one without brackets or our original default voice of James. Then we say if our current style is not equal to null, we end it. So we end our style. So we can do this up here. We can get rid of that. And we can say if our current style is not null, we end it. We modify it in emphasis. And then technically we're supposed to do the same thing for voice volumes, which I am already doing up here. So I do need to... Oh, wait, no, that's what the emphasis is. That's what the emphasis is. It is for those. So that will set it for our voice. Current style is not equal null. And then otherwise, if the style open is not null. So we're gonna not care. We're gonna not care if we have this. I don't think we need this, because we can just keep track of our current style object and modify it when we need to. So if current style, no, we do need it. We do need style open. I do need that. No, I don't. Man, I am so waffly today. I'm so incredibly waffly. Okay, so if we know we have one, we need to end our style. And then prompt builder, append break. So if it's a pause, yeah, so some of these we don't even need to end the style for. So I'm gonna have to var modifies style equals false. And then this would be modify style equals true, so on and so forth. And then we need to take our current style rate equals prompt rate slow changes or modifies style equals true. Let's see, Max, you said the dumb part is that an MP3 has separate title data you have to enter because the file name is not the disk title, which just results in twice the work. I never really cared for entering all the details on a file, but because that goes into a real car stereo, I hate seeing unknown. I want to be very detailed. I don't blame you a bit. I don't blame you a single bit. I think it makes sense to not want to see just like unintelligible, like, you know, unknown by unknown. And like all it says is the track duration. Like, nah. And in the case that you ever have anybody in your vehicle, or you just want to show this to somebody, like you want to have it looking nice. Okay, so current style, we will just initialize. We'll initialize to new equals new. So we have that there. And then where did my style open? We got rid of style open on accident. So then var style open equals empty quotes for now. Do I need that? I still don't think I necessarily need it. Builder, end voice, start voice, end style, current style, emphasis equals this, start style. I'm not sure if I need it. I don't think I do. Modify style. And then instead of prompt builder start style, we won't do that. We'll just set it to what we need to. Bum ba da bum bum. Yeah, we won't need to care. We won't need to care about it. And then this would be fast. Get rid of that. High, current style. I don't think we have pitch. Yeah, we don't have pitch, so we can't do anything with it. Unfortunately. Doesn't give us the option to modify pitch unless there's a separate thing. Is there pitch? Nope. Nothing I can do with that. And I just noticed a 2XML. I just noticed a 2XML in the methods list, so I'll be able to just return a string at the end of all of this. I'll be able to, I should comment all this out too. God, what a mountain. What a mountain this is. Am I missing a curly brace somewhere? Let me just comment that one out too. I was missing a curly brace. Maybe. No. One too many. I think. Let me double check where you're going. No, I was missing one? Oh, great. I'm just breaking everything. This is wonderful. Definitely need that extra curly brace. We're one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Max said, see, check the box. There's a list of 52 artists, and the entire list is just filled with unknown by unknown. And the only thing that changes in the 52 entry long list is the number and duration. Wouldn't that be great? That's what everybody wants. I'm like worried I'm not closing a bracket somewhere now. Let's not sweat it. Let's not sweat it. Okay, so a bit faster, and we're setting our prompt rate. So then we need to just say prompt builder, or no, current style dot rate equals this. Anyhow, have a great rest of your day, everyone. You got this set up. Thank you, Ryan. I hope I do. I hope I do. I'll do my best. Thank you for the moral support today. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best. You know, safe journeys. All the good things are wished upon you. And if we're lucky, we'll catch you again, Ryan. And no, we don't need modified style. I think no matter what, we have to keep that. So let's just get rid of this. So slow, fast, extra slow. Current style dot rate, extra slow. I really hope this works. I should be able to, so what this will result in is I should be able to return the XML that's output by this, and maybe it will be compatible and everything will just work nicely. Let's see, Max said, Seto, because I made you stay here longer, I'll do too. Or I can just say so and do the same as Lightning McQueen in Cars and just fall asleep. These movie references again, man. You live in the movie references, don't you, Max? But don't let me keep you, man. If you need to get rest, it's completely fine. And I will stay to my commitment on this. I think it's better for me to just do this now and not allow myself the chance to escape it and break away. Just ended another job. Time to go to bed now. Getting really sleepy now. Well, please rest, Shy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I'm currently fully awake. Well, hell yeah. And then prompt, builder, start, style, current style. Okay. So let me just review what I'm doing here. Make sure I'm actually doing this right. I think currently we should be appending text. So we should be appending text before this. Appending text before this. And then we need the last section. Before this. And then we do all of our things that we need to do. No, I hate it. 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 Before this. Do all the things we need to do. We don't touch string again. Right? We're not touching string anywhere else in here. Bye. We'll catch you later, Shy. Have a great night. Do you coincidentally know what a rag in music refers to? Like ragtime? I actually don't know. I actually don't. And then we need to do str replace before this with empty. Shucks, I would have loved to know. Well, I'm sorry I can't be the one to inform you, Max. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but then I'll be distracting myself from this problem that you have encouraged me to solve on stream. So I can't do that. I can't go that far into the realms of distraction. System voice names contained. So we check if we have a voice. We verify it as a voice name. We check if it doesn't, if the current voice does not equal, so we know for a fact we're changing voices. Then we do all the things to change voices. And we start our style with the current style and the current voice. And we're just changing. So what we should do is when we change voices, we need to change styles as well. So this is the point. This is actually the point where we will say current style equals new. And then we'll modify it. So anytime you change a voice, you are erasing all subsequent or all previous voice data. So you could have one voice that's like raised or going fast, and then the moment you change voices, it's going to reset the style. And then otherwise, it is a style modification, and we will do our best to modify the currently existing style to either append a break or do whatever we need to do here. And then what we have to do is, okay, yeah, so we do need to track if we've modified the style, because it's important. It's very important. So var modified style equals false. And then for all of these ones where we actually change it, we need to add modified style equals true. And then if modified style prompt builder stop or end style prompt builder start style current style, and we'll do that. And then we can get rid of this out here. Okay. So then if we made a change, we update our current style. If we change a voice, we update the voices. We should be appending text from before the marker to the prompt builder. I'll spare you the details. It seems to be some sort of jazz. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. I think we're at the point think this covers everything. So then what we would do is return prompt builder to XML, and we'll get our XML string and return that directly. And that should play nice because that returns a string. All this other stuff should be good. I'm guessing we're not awaiting anything. Yeah, we're not awaiting anything. We'll just do await task completed task for now. Why does it say this is not accessible? Else is it outside of the else? What? No, it's right there. Why would this be unreachable? Oh, because we're doing default continue. Wait. Oh, we do continue on these. We shouldn't do continue. Got to get rid of these continues. Only defaulting should continue. And the technically the pause one should as well. Oops, I think I deleted more than I intended to there. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Oh no, it's not. These ones have to stay. Okay, fine, I'll do it manually, Jesus. Well, not quite manually, but there we go. Okay. And then we need to break instead of continue. Break. You can tell my mind is just I'm having it. I'm having a real time. Okay, I'm saving. I am saving, and we're gonna see if this works or if it breaks everything and makes me sad. And I just fill in the interpreter, the guy who's singing. I don't know. I don't know either, Max. I'll be honest. I don't know, man. Okay, rebuilding the boy. We'll rebuild him. We'll make him better, faster, stronger than ever before. He'll be the bestest boy. He'll be wonderful and the best. I'm actually excited. I'm curious if this is going to work, because if it does, this is great, and my speech system will be better off for it. And then I'll just have to figure out if Azure text-to-speech has any sort of prompt builder, or if there's any libraries out there that do that, or if I need to build my own prompt builder. And I could probably leverage the workflow that the system speech prompt builder is doing and just copy that formatting, so that way I can keep things consistent across the two. And potentially make it so I could build a string for Azure. But I'm really curious if it reads the same XML. Like, I'm curious if I could take I don't think it does though. I think it's different. I think it's different SSML versions for Azure's text-to-speech. Okay, he should be almost rebuilt now. Hopefully no exceptions. I don't think there's any exceptions. God, I would love for this to work. That'd be so cool. I'd be pretty happy about that. How do you call the ones that are singing in the music terminology? For example, you have XY by artist XY. What would be the term to use for artist XY? I think artist. I think artist is the one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it's generally referred to. And then, I mean, because I think that's how it goes. Because Google Translate is currently useless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's artist. That's how I've always understood it to be. It'd be like track and artist, because the track is the name of the song or piece, and the artist is the person who produced it, or the group who produced it. Okay, so he's booted, and I'm not nervous at all. I'm not nervous to see if this will work. I'm so confident that it's going to work. Look at me just beaming with confidence and enthusiasm right now. I'm very certain this is going to work because I'm confident in my code. Yeah. This dude's first name is Fats. What a time. What a time indeed. Okay, say testing. Cannot be an empty string. Old value. Okay, that was not what I expected. SSML shorthand line 235. 235. String equals string replace. Before this. Oh, we can just do if before this is not null. And I need to fix is not null. Is null or empty. and string dot is null or white space. Need to slap that in there because it might be detecting white space as well. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you know what I could do? If before this is not null, we can do, we actually, we could just do a substring. We could get the index of the section itself, and we could just say string equals string, and then it would be the inverse of this. So instead of doing dot dot index of, it would be the index of this section. Yeah. Index of dot dot. We get everything after, and it would be the last index of. I think because last index of takes the, oh no, we would do this plus without brackets dot length. I think that's how we would do that. What kind of artist is his Texas Rangers? Never mind, I'll spare that. I don't know. Why did you even start working on the bot today? Because my Texas speech was broken. That's how all this madness started. Is because there was just something wrong with my Texas speech, and I've been trying to fix it all day, basically. Let's see. Heilig said, I'm going to sleep now. Good luck fixing this. It was really nice being here. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed being here. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Heilig. And I wish you the best in your adventures out there. Have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and perhaps we'll catch you again sometime. But yeah, Max, basically some bot outputs were throwing errors, and it's because I changed some filtering systems on the back end, and it just broke everything. So then when I did manage to fix it, there were still issues with the SSML parsing. So I was like, oh, well, you know, this should be an easy fix. Let's try and fix it. And then it was not an easy fix, and I've been here the whole time. Huh. Yeah, about that easy fix. You should stop using that term. I should be banned from using the term. It'll be an easy fix. But yeah, I think either way, whether I solve this or not, at 5 p.m. Pacific, I do need to stop because I need to make sure that I make dinner tonight, and I don't want to keep casual waiting for dinner. So we've got about a half an hour for me to try and solve this. Like Doug with his 5-minute coding adventure, it never works. It never works indeed. I need to drink some water too. My notifications for water have been off. I haven't been drinking water. Okay, he's booted back up. Hit the things. But yeah, Max, this actually all started because people were redeeming the drink tea redeem, and I had an ampersand character in my tea description. So then when he would go to say the ampersand, the text to speech would break, and that's what started it all off. That's what started all of this. End style requires matching start style. Okay. That's something in the right direction, actually. That's something in the right direction. So 245 in the SSML shorthand. Prompt builder end style. Let's keep track of whether or not there is a style, or we could wrap it in a try catch. Current style is not null. We could just write it in. We could wrap it in a try catch, but it'd probably be better to keep track of it. Bool currently styled equals false, and then as soon as we add style anywhere, as soon as we start style anywhere we're doing start style, I want to, oh damn, it won't let me do it. Currently styled equals true. Currently styled equals true, and then we go to stop style. Or was it? End style. Instead of checking current style, we'll say currently styled. End style. Okay. Hehe ampersand. I mean, that's the name of the character, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, rebooted. Well, not rebooted, but hot reloaded. Nothing. Didn't get anything. I think that means I need to reboot again. Because I assume when things break like that, I just need to reboot it fully. Max said, thinking about it, there must be some unpaid intern who has to get the horrible job of entering music metadata. That's, I mean, probably back in the day. Probably back in the day, there was someone that had to do it. I imagine that's something that like producers and stuff like that do, is make sure all the metadata is in and all of that stuff. But maybe the producer has an intern, you know, an unpaid intern that's doing that stuff. I could believe that to be the case. But I don't know. I imagine nowadays most of that stuff is like automated. But back in the day, for sure, there was guaranteed some unfortunate soul tasked with doing that stuff. Unpaid interns always work better than low-level computers. I mean, to some degree. Okay, come on, boy. Boot on up. Boot on up. Come on now. Come on now, boy. Boot up. Come on now. It's taking its sweet time. These builds take so long when my computer is just absolutely bottlenecked by my CPU. Okay, there we go. Ignition page visible. Booting him back up just to immediately break him. Okay, let's try it again. Say testing. Please. Please. Fuck. Whoa. That's not expected. Specified method is not supported. 2XML is not supported. Are you kidding? It doesn't even say anything. It doesn't have any warnings. There's nothing on here that says it's not supported. Yo, what's up? It's Jordy. Where'd you guys learn C# from? There's only so much bro code is teaching me. Experience, just fucking around with stuff, Jordy. Reading documentation, working on projects, doing the stuff. You learn by doing with this kind of thing. So Max, it literally says that it's not supported. It said system not supported exception, specified method is not supported, prompt builder to XML. That is terrible. That's actually awful. So then I can't do that. ToString, and I can't use ToString. Why is XML not supported? Why is it not supported? What does it look like when I go to it? Throw system platform not supported exception? What? Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So your whole system won't work? No, it's not, it won't work this way. I need to now make sure that I actually pass the entire prompt to it, which is a problem. Why the fuck does it not work? Why is it not supported? Why you gotta do me like this? Because like in their documentation, if we look at their documentation, it's in there. And of course, Stream Deck is frozen again. It's in there. System speech, 9 preview. It's preview. Oh, there's a preview package. Ooh, I love preview packages. Let's fucking go. Let's absolutely go. Let's go install a preview package. Let's fucking go. Yo, Dodo, welcome in. Welcome, 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 Dodo. I hope you're doing very well today. Let's see what crashes first, Visual Studio or the bot. Yes, 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 queen. But yeah, Jordy, the best recommendation I could get is is just getting out there and experimenting with stuff. Microsoft has lots of resources for C#. There are lots of good tutorials out there. You just got to find what helps you at the introductory level and start experimenting with your own projects. Holy, everything breaky. Everything lag and break. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh my. Holy shit. Are we gonna survive this? Okay, we're surviving. We're thriving. We're good. I can only imagine what that sounded like on your end. Broke everything? Nah, it's fine. System speech. Don't tell me I'm already on the pre-release. Preview 3241729. 424266619. Okay, so there is a newer one. There is a newer pre-release. Include pre-release. We have to go even further beyond. We have to go even further beyond into the realms of pre-release. Latest pre-release. Install. And that's going to kill him again. So that raffle might not work out. Might not work out so good. I can do a draw raffle now since you guys have joined. Oh, I can't do that apparently. I can't. Maybe it won't crash everything. It looks like changing the version did not crash everything. So you might be able to complete the raffle. Dodo, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Hope time is being very kind to you today. There we go. I don't know if he's ever going to even announce the result of the raffle, but we'll give him some time. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Overall, I'm a little exasperated with this code, but as long as I can get it to work, I'm going to be happy, and everything will be well, and I will be content with the end of my day. Gotta hope I get the CD done until tomorrow. Looking good so far. Well, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so now 2XML should work. Did he end up rebooting? Did the raffle go through? Oh, it says in the console. Dodo, you won. You won the raffle, Dodo. Chatter Dodo 2008 CS has won the raffle, pulling in 1,106,959 points. Rigged? Yeah, it's rigged in your favor. It's that first badge. You know what they say? First badge buys you everything. Rigged indeed. And my son can't even sass you back for calling it rigged, which is quite a tragedy, honestly. Okay, I need to rebuild. Because we have changed versions of the text-to-speech. So hopefully, moving to the preview package, 2XML will work, and then we can use 2XML. And then we can return the string as XML to text-to-speech, and then hopefully text-to-speech will actually fucking work, and then I can be happy. I can be happy again. I would like to be happy again. I'm happy now, honestly. I love doing this. It's just I am daunted by this problem. That's most of what's got me caught up. This problem caught me lacking today, so to speak. And it looks so nice outside, but then you look at the temperature and you realize that it is not nice outside. Although it's not as bad as I thought it would be. My watch says it's only 84, 85. Maybe the overcast kind of stopped it from getting super crazy hot today. Okay, there we go. Bot booted. Please work. Please work. Please work when I say things. Please work. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I upgraded. No. You lie. Microsoft, you're a fucking liar. You're actually a liar. Microsoft lied to me. Microsoft fucking lied to me. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Max. How dare they lie to me? How dare they? 2XML does not work. It's not supported. You're full of shit, Microsoft. Absolutely full of it. It didn't change anything. We're using System Speech 9. Wait, System Speech 9? Yeah, 9 preview. That's the right one. Oh, it just doesn't feel like it right now. Resisting the creator. You might be right. Returns the SSML generated from the prompt builder object as a single line. Following example creates a prompt builder object. What if I need to fully cancel instead of trying to rebuild? What if I fully close it? What if I go and rebuild the solution? Let's make absolutely sure we've done everything we need to do. I'll try rebuilding the solution. The update gave sentience. It now has the ability to choose to ignore requests. That would be very bad for business. That would be very bad for business. Although it could be funny. Okay, we'll let this rebuild. I'll drink some water while I'm waiting. And to think, I wanted to do game dev today, but here we are. That is going to take a minute. But it's getting there. Hooah! Just had myself a little stretch. I'm glad I stood up, though. Standing up does feel better. I'm glad to finally be able to stand at my computer again and not feel like my back is going to die. Bum, bum. Have myself some tea while I wait. You can't see it, but at the bottom of the screen, I'm watching a loading bar that's like a quarter of the way done. Bum, bum. There we go. It's perfect. Now I'll just leave this up long enough that it becomes my my preview for my stream. Just leave that up for long enough and we'll be great. Oh cool, it's done. It's done. And I don't think rebuilding the solution is going to help, but we'll try all things. Got to go to bed, Max? That's all good, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you for going overtime with me today. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Get some good sleep and we will catch you again. And then Twitch sends you FBI agents. Hey, I hope they're bringing snacks. So I could use a snack. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Have a great night, man. Speaking of anything to consume, I'm going to consume a lozenge because my voice is feeling it. I shouldn't have theatrically said things as like caveman brain earlier today. That was a little bit of a blunder. But here we are. Hey, hi, hi. Hey, what's up, Zemen? How you doing? Zemen, I hope you're doing wonderful. I am unhinged. I'm actually reaching a point of being unhinged today, but welcome in. Okay, if it says this method isn't implemented, I'm just gonna be so sad. No hinges today. We're fully off the hinges. All the doors are down. We're getting rid of our hinges. We don't need them anymore. They were very passé. Being hinged is very, very passé, very, very last century. This century, it's all about being unhinged. Okay, he's booted and spamming something in the console over and over. Say testing. Please. Fuck. Dude, this is a lie. I would like to report to you a lie perpetuated by Microsoft. Let's begin. As soon as my stream deck will respond, that is. Let us begin with Exhibit A. XML or to XML method in the prompt builder, says it exists, shows how to use it. In the actual code, it does not work. .NET 8 and 9, it's compatible with .NET 8 and 9. It doesn't actually work. It does not actually do anything. And I'm using the most recent experimental package, the preview package for speech. We just updated to that to make sure. I'll double triple check that I did that. But it still says a specific method is not supported. If we go and look, we can see it's just throwing a platform not supported exception. And it makes me sad. It makes me very sad because I had hope. I had hope for a moment and they took my hope from me. So let me make sure. Yep. It's the correct version. If I go over to their page. Oops. 4.24266.19. 42466.1. Wait. Where's my 9? Where's my 1.9? Oh no, it's there. It shows it here. So yeah, it's the correct version. Project is not selected. It's selected. It's installed to it. I know it's a little hard to see, but it's installed to this project. Over in Setobot services, which is exactly where my my speech system is. Mizament, how are you doing? How are you today? I hope you're quite well. What does mapping is off mean next to configure? Mapping is off next to configure. Wait. Where'd you see that, DawsRazor? Was that in the NuGet package? Just close the page. Okay, I'll get it back open. I'll get it back open. Bum, 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 bum. Package source mapping is off. I don't know what that means, honestly. Vacation start mode, friend visiting from 2,000 or for 200 kilometers away. Things are good. Hell yeah. I don't know what package source mapping is. I have no idea what that is. What is package source mapping? Tool that can be used to improve your supply chain security, especially if you use a mix of public and private package resources. Oh, okay. Nothing necessarily relevant to this. So yeah, their 2XML method just doesn't work. Let me check the interwebs. Is speech or is prompt builder 2XML not implemented, even though Microsoft has docs for it? Inference service is not working. Fantastic. Is indeed a feature that exists. Yeah, sure. Functionality allows. This line of code demonstrates how to write. Yeah, you're full of shit. It's important to note the while prompt builder 2XML method is documented and demonstrated by the provided source. Availability of and behavior of this method may depend on the version of .NET framework. I wonder if it is only. I wonder if it is only allowed on .NET framework. But that wouldn't make much sense. Gonna go cottage mode with Friendo tomorrow? Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Because it extensively supports framework. And it has 6, 7, and 8, and 9. I think that must be what it is. That has to be what it is. There's no other explanation for why they would have it documented, but it doesn't work. Bum, bum, bum. XML test writer, write XML. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh wait, no, this is their method. Wait, this is their method. If it's not implemented, we could just pull it. We could just pull this and use it. And then they can get fucked. But I don't know if it'll work. 2XML. XML state, element stack, peak. I'd have to replicate the prompt builder's content, so I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that. What information does it actually contain? I mean, why wouldn't it work? Because I need the exact names of all of the fields that it accesses. I mean, we can try either way. Or was it? Let me go back and click that thingy again. Okay, so we have 2XML. Let's just pull this out and see if we can somehow use it. Because that would be really cool. That'd be very, very cool. So public string 2XML prompt builder, or it'd be this prompt builder. Now, what would it be? Do they ever even need anything from this object? Oh, Visual Studio's frozen. That's always fun. And you guys can't see properly because I've got that open. Visual Studio is completely frozen now. That's fun. Best time, yes. Cottage, sauna, lake, friend, best time. Hell yeah. System speech lib has no tag on Chatbot services. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Visual Studio, are you going to unfreeze? On the library projects tab? Frozen Studio, let it go. System speech library has no tag on Chatbot service. Oh, it fully crashed. Fully fucking crashed. Good shit. So this is how Microsoft gets back at me. They see that I'm implementing code from their repo and they don't like it. So they crash my Visual Studio. Thankfully, everything should be as it was. Cement cottaging is a very different concept in the UK. Really? Well, let's not worry about it. Let's not... I've already had enough. I don't know what kind of thing it is, but if it's anything perverse, I can't bat down another perverse comment today. It's been a day. It's been a day utterly vicious, but I hope you're doing very well. So we'll hide convert. Did it? Okay. I didn't lose anything else. We're good. Return. Wait. George Michael got arrested for it in the 80s? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. No, this prompt builder. Crash on me again, Visual Studio. Go ahead. Culture info. So what usings do we need for this? System globalization. Nah, see, they've got custom stuff. They've got something custom in here. Their XML test writer is somewhere in here. XML test writer. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's too much extra stuff. I guess I could pull this too, but no, it's too much extra stuff. So I've gotta get this working without converting it to XML, which really sucks. It sucks very bad because all the code is there. How is it that all of the code is there and it's just not compatible? It simply must be not compatible with .NET 9 or .NET 8, even though it says it is. To XML. Let me see. There's a part of me that wants to see what the bot has to say about it. Well, he won't work right now anyways, unfortunately. He's a very broken boy right now, just kind of like me. I'm feeling a little bit broken too. Yo, Funakarona, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing very well today. Probably, but here it means we just go to a summer cabin with a friend and sauna and drink beer and have fun. Nice. Very different concept. Yep. I'd triple, double, quadruple check if configs are correct. Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't make sense that the method would literally be used and documented and not working. So let's check the project itself. Let's see if maybe something goofy is going on in there. So Setolyx services. Cognitive services speech, system speech. Yeah, I mean we're using the correct preview version, 242.66.19. That's the right one. There's no other references to system speech. Feels like preview NuGet packages not working or forcing old version. That's what I think might be happening. There's literally no way for me to check that other than, I imagine, looking in here. I could try cleaning the solution, but I've already done that. Or I did a rebuild. I did a rebuild of solution, so I don't know what else to check, honestly. And I think the smartest option would be to just try and work on the, making the prompt go into it. But I'm gonna do one more check. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I am trying to use prompt builder to XML, but it says that the method is not supported on my platform. I think that's what it said. Let me go to this method really quickly. If it will let me, there we go. Platform not supported exception. But I am getting a platform not supported exception. I am on Windows using .NET 8 and everything else is fully compatible. Just can't use 2XML for some reason. I'm on preview version, whatever the hell it was. This, which is listed in the documentation, and it's just not working. Any recommendations? Confuzzling indeed, Cement. Check .NET version and compatibility. Ensure the version of .NET you're using is fully compatible with the API. Since you're using a preview version, there might be some breaking changes. Features that are not fully implemented. Update to the latest preview or stable release. If possible, update to the latest preview version or consider switching to the latest stable release. Newer previews or stable releases might have resolved the issue you're facing. It's the package itself, bro. It's the package itself. But I guess it could be. Check platform and environment. Sample code and dependencies. Dependencies and references. Make sure you have the correct NuGet packages installed. Yeah, I do. Environment configuration. Make sure development environment is correctly configured to target the right platform and version. Sometimes reinstalling or updating SDKs and tools resolve such issues. Yeah, it's useless. I mean, I can go through all these steps, but there's no guarantee. Suggests that this specific API or feature isn't available in your current environment or configuration. So it says check compatibility. We know for a fact that it's compatible because it's listed on here. It's listed directly on here. Where the hell is it? It's listed on here. .NET 8 is compatible. So we know it's not a platform incompatibility. Generic steps always, or the generic steps never work, and it's always the only steps provided, of course. Of course. It says update to latest preview or stable release. Now it is possible that my .NET version is not correct, but I don't see how that would affect the decompilation of the DLL file. So like if my .NET version doesn't match what's compatible here, when I go to because this is embedded, I think. Media as a source provider, or metadata as a source provider, speech not supported.cs. Yeah, so it makes me wonder if maybe my .NET version is incompatible. If I went to, like, when I control click this and it opens up this file, if I was using a version of .NET that was not supported, is it going to automatically generate this stuff here? Because I feel like this is a static file that we're looking at. Like, I feel like this is definitely a static file. So I don't know. I could try doing generic shit like going in and updating .NET. Let me give it a try. I'm desperate. Might as well try it. .NET version 8.0.3. I'm on .NET 8.0. What was it? 3. Is that compatible with this new version of system speech? I can't expect Copilot, or not Copilot, but I can't expect GPT to know, but system speech namespace is part of the .NET framework and not .NET Core or .NET 5 and later. Given you're using .NET 8, is maybe the root cause of the issue is system speech APIs like Prompt Builder 2XML are not natively supported in .NET Core and later versions. Then why the fuck does it say it's compatible in their documentation? Oh, okay. Use .NET Framework. Can't happen. Explore third-party libraries. Fuck you. Interoperability. Need a specific feature of system speech? You can create a separate .NET Framework project for the functionality and use interop to call it from your .NET 8 project. Great. So it is definitely because it's targeted for framework. It must be because it's targeted for framework. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing that makes sense. Fuck it. Okay, so that means that things just got a lot harder. That means things got a lot harder. So we can't use 2XML, which means this needs to return the prompt, which means my whole system for receiving a string that is ready to use will not work, because my system relies on the fact that when we process a speech request, we get a string back. It doesn't allow queuing of but I can probably make this work. I just have to change the order of actions a little bit. So when we're converting, and I'm getting the bot booted back up as well. Generate chatter SSML TS. What if I make this be the last step instead of, because I think I'm doing this before it gets entered into the queue. Nope, I'm doing it right here. This should work. I should be able to do this. I think this will work. Entry.entry.words equals, wait, Azure TTS say generate bot Azure TTS system TTS say, and we take a speech queue entry, and my speech queue entry then fires off speak async into another thread, and we don't think about it after that. So my speech queue entry, we could just allow for a prompt to be in there. Bum 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 bum. We could try it. Public prompt, and that's going to be system speech synthesis prompt. Get private set. We might actually need this to be public set, but we'll have it like this for now. And then we will add prompt override equals null. Okay, so we add that. That'll break a bunch of things. That'll be fun. Or it won't change anything because it's not an interface attached to it, so it should be fine. Okay, so then say entry, and then what we will do is use if entry does not use SSML. So no matter what, this is for a speech system, so this is actually going to have to just change. So we are going to do task run synthesizer speak SSML async, and then it only takes the. You're kidding. Do I have to do speak async and then pass the prompt? Okay, I have to pass the prompt. Entry prompt. And then what we will do is if entry.prompt not equal null, do this, and then otherwise do this. Okay, so then if we go back to speech service, we're calling generate chatter SSML TTS. This now needs to return. This needs to return a prompt. Bum, bum, bum. And then we'll change this to prompt. And this will break everything. And then build system prompt we're not using, because we're using convert. Convert needs to be changed. Oh, this needs to just be prompt. And then we'll go down here. Return prompt builder. How do I get the prompt out of you? End paragraph, append audio, clear content, end paragraph, end voice. No way. Where's our... Do I have to pass the builder to it? I swear, if I've done all this and it's not compatible, I'll be so sad. I will actually be so fucking sad. Damn, Seto's still at it. Yep, still trying to solve this text-to-speech problem, Practical. It's got me acting up something fierce. And I'm a little worried that my potential solution here is not going to work. Put this on the inside here. Practical, I hope you've been having a fucking fantastic day, man. Okay, that one worked out fine. Bum, 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 bum. And this needs to be prompt. System speech synthesis. Prompt. Can I convert prompt builder to... Oh, it needs to be prompt builder. And prompt builder. Been lurking all day since the soul raid. Well, holy shit, thanks for lurking around, Practical. Thank you very much. Connie said, so I got my stuff done on PostgreSDB, successfully connected to Godot, but I really need to sleep now. Yo, please get some sleep. Connie, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Wish you all a wonderful and successful night. Thank you very much, Connie. I wish you the same in your journeys to the sleep. I hope it treats you wonderfully, and thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so then we can't, how am I supposed to speak async take a prompt builder? Please, it doesn't, how am I supposed to get the prompt out of the prompt builder? Okay, things are lagging now. Oh, that's fun. Let's put this back to prompt. That back to prompt. No, to prompt. Am I about to get certifiedly sad? I hope not. But I might be. Change this back to prompt. Bum, 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 bum. Change this back to prompt. There's got to be a way to get the prompt out of you. What am I supposed to do? Prompt builder dot prompt. Append prompt builder. Get. There's literally nothing. Oh. New prompt. I bet it's backwards. It's fucking backwards. God, Microsoft, you're so good. Oh, you're so good. You're so good, Microsoft. My God. Please. Okay. Why not just have a two prompt? Why not just have a two prompt? Why make me panic? Why make me panic in such a way? Holy, I was actually very worried that all of this was going to crumble down before my eyes and that I was going to be caught in a realm of sadness and worry. Okay, there we go. So those work now. I still need to get this one to work, but that should be no problem. We just need to do the same thing where we take the pronunciation filter. Buying practical MVZ. Yeah, Connie, thank you very much. I wish you the best. Convert pronunciation filter on the inside of this. And now what's upset? This needs to return a prompt. That needs to return a prompt. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Entry words. So this is no longer how we're doing it. We're now doing prompt equals all of this. And I need to make sure prompt can be publicly set. So we'll set it up like that. Okay. And now we should be able to set it to a prompt. And it should stop yelling at me any moment now once it actually realizes what I've done. There we go. Okay. So now we're passing through a prompt on the entry. And when we go to system TTS, we're giving our entry, which is our speech queue entry. We go over to system text to speech. We check our entry. If our current prompt does not equal null, or our message, we do that. And if our prompt override is not equal to null, we do that instead. Please work, please, because otherwise I'm going to have to work on this all night. I'll be working on this my entire evening. Which isn't the worst. I mean, honestly, I do love working on my projects, so it's really not the worst thing. But I would love to be able to do other things with my evening, like maybe try and relax. Yo, Konkajiro, what's up? Konkajiro, how you doing? Welcome, Konkajiro. Bump, 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 bump. Please work. Please. Just gotta wait for him to boot back up. We can test it. Bump, 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 bump. How are you? I am both unhinged and very well. I'm honestly doing wonderful, Konkajiro. Doing absolutely fantastic. Just having some issues with the bot dev things, But Mama told me there'd be days like this, so they say. But how are you, Konkajiro? I hope you're doing amazing. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Time to see my system not work. But I could have a little bit more faith. Maybe it will work. It would be cool if it worked, but I don't think it will. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now what's the problem? Specified method is not supported. I'm not using 2XML. What are you smoking? What? Excuse me? I'm not using 2XML. What? Did it fail to rebuild correctly? I think it failed to rebuild correctly. SSML shorthand, line 311. Yeah, it failed to rebuild correctly. Oh man. Oh, playing with my heartstrings. Holy .NET watch. Let's try again. Please, it's just messing with me. This is programming. This is peak programming. This may not be what you want programming to look like, but this is exactly what it looks like. This is the dirty underbelly of the programming that we as dev streamers, you know, we try not to show you this because it's just so disgusting to watch. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Konkajiro. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Trying again. I'm trying again. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum bum. Oof, dev streamer top secrets. Okay, let's see. I think everything's booting up. There we go. Please, for the love of, please let me hear Setobot's beautiful robot voice. Please. Fuck you. Oh my god. Does it still say? It still says the same thing, doesn't it? I'm not using 2XML! No way is this system just not supported. No way. When I look at this, it's gonna show 2XML, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It was never possible in the first place. It was never possible in the first place, and I never should have tried, and I should have just kept working with my loop and tried to slap things together because this it's not supported. So the moral of the story is heavily investigate the services that you are using and make sure that the methods that you are trying to call are 100% supported, because otherwise you will burn 3 hours trying to make something work only to discover that it was never supported in the first place. I was so excited when I saw this system too, because like, oh my god, they have a prompt builder system. This would be amazing. But for whatever reason, I guess it's only .NET Framework, even though it literally shows it's supported in their documentation. Well, that's a heartbreaker. That hurts. That really sucks. But I will not be demoralized. It just means I have to go back to my original implementation. I'll just have to do a revert and I guess work on this off stream, because I need to get dinner stuff started. So wait, I'm waiting, Zement. I'm waiting. I'm absorbing this moment right now. You've .NET Core what version, and it just doesn't work. I'm using .NET 8, so I don't think it's. I can't remember if .NET Core is different than .NET 8, but yeah, it just doesn't work because not supported. Yes, and if we go to the constructor for a prompt, the prompt builder is not supported as a constructor value. It's just actually platform not supported exception. And then it passes us this this specific platform not supported exception. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be used with framework, and for whatever reason they haven't ported these features over to the rest of .NET. I mean, this is a sign for me that I just need a better text-to-speech system. I think that's part of the takeaway of this. The other takeaway is that I should have trusted my gut and not tried to fully implement a new thing, and just try to use what already was existing in my code. Well, that's a huge bummer, because I want to keep working on this now. I want to go and solve this. My text-to-speech is broken right now, but I can just do a git revert, which I'm gonna have to do. I'm actually gonna have to do that. So I'm just gonna start reverting stuff, so I can use my bot and do a wrap up, I guess. So I'll start reverting things. Yo, Jay Goulart, thank you. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thank you for following my stream, especially after I don't know how much of what you just, I don't know how much of my experience here you happen to witness, but if you happen to witness most of it and you still chose to follow, thank you very much. I take that as a huge compliment. If seeing me defeated by code and not losing heart is a motivating factor for your follow, thank you. And thank you in general for following. Yo, sir, nice to meet you as well, Jay Goulart. I hope you're doing well today. I am reverting things. I'm reverting it. I think I'm just gonna revert all of my SSML shorthand stuff. Put it back to what it was before. Yeah, I'm just gonna revert it. Oh well, you know, we tried. We tried, and we tried. And it just wasn't the right solution, but it's okay. This bot is about what? It's my Twitch chat bot. So he handles text-to-speech for the stream, he handles notifications for the stream, he handles commands and all sorts of stuff. It's all done through him. Okay, so I think I can just get him to reboot now. And he should boot up and work remotely, okay? He just can't pronounce, like, if there's any ampersands or random characters in the string, he will break. His text-to-speech won't work. Zement said the way of the programmer is to hit head on wall day in, day out, yet sometimes it works. It's true. It's true. And funny enough, like, honestly, I think I'm in a better position mental health-wise than I've been in a long time. Because something like this would have destroyed me. I would have been fucking brutalized emotionally. This would have wrecked me. Because I just spent like 4 hours on stream, by the way, trying to fix this, only to discover that the solution to the problem that I was pursuing was literally not possible, and that would have absolutely crushed me. But I feel genuinely I'm at a good enough position mentally that it's not that big of a deal, and I just need to. I know now better what I can do to solve this problem, and I just have to do that instead. Just is. Yeah, it just is, exactly. Sucks that you can't get it, but like, it's par for the course. Absolutely. I have a good knowledge about C#. I mean, somewhat. So the moments like this prove I don't, but remotely. Oh, he's off. He's off right now. Let me boot him back up completely. And you can ask him utterly. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky indeed, Zement. Ain't that the truth? Par for the course, nothing ever works. Sometimes you get lucky. I think you're right. But you know what? I'm okay with this because now I've explored something that I've been putting off for a while, and now I know it just won't work. The thing I was going to explore was the prompt builder system, and now I know that's just like that's a fruitless endeavor. Can I just hear his voice? I just want to hear his
Setolyx
voice.
says, testing.
Oh, there he is. So, you know, I'll fix things in another way. So basically, this is the kind of stuff that doesn't work right now. So if I do an ampersand, that just won't go through. And now if I do like this high, that also won't work. So there are character filters that I need to do. And now I know I just need to make the best fucking SSML shorthand system that I could possibly make. And then maybe I'll open source it or something. Maybe I'll make a wrapper for system speech, and then I could just open source it.
Says, Setolyx, but what are you about?
And then no one else has to go through what I've gone through.
Oh, Otlevicious, curious about my purpose now, huh? I'm here to keep this circus in check, dish out
It's
some
really fun working on your
well-deserved
projects.
roasts,
It absolutely
and
is,
make sure
Conquer
Setolyx's stream doesn't turn into a complete dumpster fire. Anything else you'd like to know, or are you just fishing for points again? Smirking face deducting 50 points.
He's looking
For
like he could
asking
use a
obvious
recharge.
questions, see to know.
I'll have to go through the headache. I feel like maybe it'd be worth it though. Maybe I could make some sort of my own like prompt builder system and make it generic enough that it wouldn't because like my current system, while we're here, my current system requires that we have everything pre-listed. So I think it'd be really cool if I could make this generic and make like a tagging system of some sort for it, but maybe that'd be over my head because people can technically just write in custom XML and do it that way. Granted, some public testing knowledge lessens the headache for sure. That answers your question. But either way, I know now what I need to do, and that is sanitize some characters. And Connie did provide me with an excellent character set that I need to use for that. So this is what I'll have to look into. Obviously, I will not be doing that right now. But where is it? Please tell me I still have it. I'll comb through the chat logs if I have to. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This guy right here. So I need to use this little string to sanitize my messages, but I'm gonna have to do some work to structure things properly so I can actually sanitize them with this. So this is what I'll be tinkering around with in my evening, and then tomorrow I'll get back to the damn game dev and never ever look at the bot's text-to-speech system ever again.
Oddly Vicious says,
hopefully fix it by
Setobot,
then.
I'm never fishing for points, I'm only ever fishing for, fish. Also, I'm bait for the ban hammer.
Bait for the ban hammer?
Oh, Oddly Vicious, fishing for fish, huh? Cute. But bait for the ban hammer. Now that's just asking for trouble. Face with raised eyebrow deducting 100 points. For trying too hard, see to know, let's see if you can swim without those extra points.
So Setolyx bot, get this. I tried to use system speech prompt builders, but it turns out that the prompt builders only work on .NET framework, but it doesn't say that anywhere in the code. So it was only after I got it implemented that everything broke. Can you please, like, I just need anything comforting, like anything at all. Can you please just say something nice to me right now? Please. I just need to hear anything nice.
Oh, Setolyx, you sweet summer child. You tried to make .NET framework plain nice with your code, and it blew up in your face.
Yep.
Classic.
Classic
Maybe
indeed.
Next time read the manual or, I don't know, use a framework that isn't ancient.
Bro, I'm trying to use .NET 8.
Comfort. At least you haven't destroyed the entire internet yet.
That's true, and at least you're still working. You know, I didn't break anything in the grand scheme of things. By the way, did I tell you about the time I used Java SAX to deserialize XML data, but it couldn't differentiate between query values and query values where the other never matched XPath? Really? Oh, like with a comma after it? Never figured out what was wrong in the DB data, but learned that if I deserialized from XML and then serialized back to XML and stringified, it would work again? What? I have legit hack do not remove doesn't work otherwise don't ask me why in production code. I mean, sometimes you got to do that. The data is exactly the same. Okay, I was gonna say because it looked exactly the same to my eyes. And I was about to say, wait, am I just as bad as Java SAX? Well, shit. That's quite something. There's some strange things within code. But it couldn't match XPath unless I did it deserialized to serialized. That's so strange. I wonder if it was doing some sort of checksum or hash checking, and like somehow the hash was different. Sorry, I'm just I can finally do a withdrawal. A desperately needed withdrawal from SEPay. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I think it's about time that I start wrapping things up and get the hell out of here. So thank you all very much for being here. Don't worry, eventually your bot will take over the world. That's the hope. That's the hope. For those of you who have been here, thank you very much for being here. If you want to swing by again, I'll be back tomorrow. If I can spell schedule correctly, you will get a link to my schedule. If you need it, you can find it right there. I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. Hopefully game dev. Hopefully my bot will stay the fuck out of the way. So if you want to swing through, you're more than welcome. I in fact encourage you to do so, but if you would rather be somewhere else, then please be somewhere else. Be exactly where you want to be. Spend your time where you want to spend it. If that is not here with me, that is that's good. That's good. You should be where you want to be. And you should never feel obligated to go and hang out with a specific streamer or, whatever it may be, unless you've set up an obligation. There's no need to hold yourself to such things. Be where you want to be and do what makes you happy. But either way, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up, and we're gonna go and say hi to somebody else. So if you want to stick around, we're gonna raid out And yeah, well, let's get going on that, because I need to stop talking and start some dinner and then fix these problems that I've discovered for myself. Zavet, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the cheer there. Thank you. And with that, execute wrap up. Beautiful. At least that works. At least that part of my stream works. Mismatched end of line. Hack, don't remove.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
He will, and thank you for wrapping it up, son.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
Thank you so much for lurking
You
around
are the
today. My
statistical
goodness.
majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
You absolutely are. Thank you so much for hanging out.
A special thank you to our active patrons.
Of course, my
for this
overlay would
month:
break.
George Smiley Face, Decius, Internetito, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
Thank y'all so
Thank
much
you
for
all
supporting me
so
on
much
Patreon.
for
My
supporting
goodness.
every endeavor Setolyx
Y'all
points his
are
attention toward.
making a future where I have a
special
computer that
thank
is
you
better
to
than
the
my
lovely
current one
streamer who
actually
decided to raid our
imaginable.
channel. Thank you,
And Solar Labyrinth,
for raiding with 15 lovely people.
thank you again, Solar,
so
and to all
much for
those who
raiding
raided in with
Seto
Solar. If
stream.
you stuck around this long, thank you,
You are
thank
an
you, thank
amazing,
you.
beautiful person. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters.
That's right, Deflux gifted out a couple
Flux
subs
Streams
today as
gave a
well.
sub to Not So Laffy Taffy. Flux Streams gave a sub to Sunshine Memory. Seriously,
I'll have to fix the
you're all
formatting of that. It
fantastic
should have
beyond
lumped both of
words.
those into one.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers: Fanny Slam, 2 months, Carney, 9 months, Moonmac, 16
Streak
months.
saved! You made it, Expanded!
Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You
Expanded,
are
I
all
hope you're
amazing
well.
legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
And thank you to Fanny Slam, Connie Dev, and
Now to thank
Moonyak
our
for your
lovely
subs.
bit
Thank you
toppers.
guys very, very
Beans
much.
tossed out 69 bits.
It's a nice
Carney
amount of
tossed
bits.
out 69 bits. Zment
That is
tossed
also a
out
nice
1
amount of
bit.
bits.
Thank you all
1
so much
bits.
for tossing
I gotta
some
fix that
bits
as well.
our way. You are all absolute legends, and should be very proud of yourselves.
There we go.
And a thanks
Just taking
goes
some
out
notes.
to our stream elements tipper.
And Kai Larian with the
tossed out
312.
3.12 USD.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Kai
you so
Larian.
much
Thank
for
you, thank you, thank
supporting
you.
the stream
It's
financially.
cool seeing them. Haven't seen them for a bit.
You are a wonderfully generous individual. Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And of course
Flux
our
Streams,
chatters,
Shy
the beloved
Programmer,
chatters.
Aziga, Zment, Catatonophic, Lenny, Maxis
Let's move
Field,
you. Let's move you. You
Tempting
can be right there.
404,
Read 'em off,
Carney,
son. Read 'em off.
Grenvorn,
Slay!
Moonmac, Remunita, TBD Gamer, Nather Kassam, Lurks, Dodo 2008 CS, Munglo, Kylarian, Ultimate Lizard, Decidius, Sakushimai, Prophetstv, GB, Ryan Hawkins,
Prophetstv.
Vetteriet Shark, Liquid Cake 1, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Panda Coda, Doc Fox, Lion Master, Beads, Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K4, Solar Labyrinth, Mimagatron, Otterly Vicious.
Thank you for the stream. Keep up those guitar chops. You
AIA,
can't. Jams are always a
Tina
vibe.
Milo,
Thank you, Dangtown.
Punkagiro,
I'll have to do
GT
some bonus
Experience,
guitar time
Tunok
tomorrow because I
Rono,
didn't end up doing those
Flavia
today.
Skid, Dare Marcus, Das Razor, K Milos,
And I'll
Slime
keep
Queen,
practicing. I'm
Team
trying to
United,
learn. I'm trying to learn some new
Zero
things,
V,
Dangtown.
Junrio Zoo, Archie Ether Developer, Okert Software, Vibing Gamer Dev, Dijafu, Quill Macbeth, Bisimus, Neural Blob, J Coxide, Not So Laffy Taffy,
Some great names in there.
00, Sunshine Memory, Taylor G
Never
Code
stop
2,
learning. That's the
Eyes
goal.
Geordie.
That's the goal. But yeah, I want to finally
Thank you
learn
all
some
so
things
very
about what
much
key
for
I'm
chatting
playing
with us
in
now, being kind,
stuff like
and
that.
for being you.
Be able to actually
Hey
know
folks,
where I am
if you
musically
enjoyed
to
the banter
improv
and chaos
better.
here, remember to swing back sometime and support the stream as a
Please
Cedar
consider
TM
swinging back
intern,
by. This
follower,
is
or
literally
consider
what I do.
financially
I do
backing
not
us
have
through
a
stream
traditional
elements,
job. So if you like my stream, please
subscriptions, or even Patron,
consider swinging back
your
through.
support keeps this madhouse running.
It does. It literally does.
Finally, to
Mr.
inspire
Millman
you
raid? I'm not
all,
sure. I
will
gotta
recall
look.
a quote pulled from the
I
glorious
probably should have been
wonderland
looking
known
while he
as
was
the
talking.
Internet. In the grand tapestry of life, persistence is the golden thread that weaves success. Neither talent, nor genius, nor education
Yeah, I
can
think you're
surpass
right. I think
the
Tom
power
is
of
the
unwavering
target.
determination. Let the resounding mantra of press on be the beacon that guides you through any challenge.
I like that. That was good. Neither talent nor genius nor education can surpass the power of unwavering determination. It's true, because if you're determined, you can learn all of the things that you need to learn. You can make all the things you need to make. Let the resounding mantra of press on be the beacon that guides you through any challenge. Absolutely. I literally couldn't agree more. That's what exactly I did today. And even though I did it, it kind of backfired, kind of blew up in my face a little bit. I at least know what I need to do now. So, you know, it was a good thing. I'm at 82K channel points. Holy shit. Nice expanded. Very nice. Well, thank you all very much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, whether you rated in, whether you follow the channel or not, thank you so much for sharing some of your time with me. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my dev. Thank you for not running away screaming as I started to struggle and started to sound weary and worried and almost gave up. Thank you for sticking around through all of that and for just hanging out. Thank you very much. As I said earlier, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to join me again, you can find my schedule right over there. If you click on that schedule, you will get my schedule time zone adapted to you. So if you're in a different region than Pacific, you will have the converted time schedule. So if you need that, you can find it there. You can also hit the follow button. You'll get notifications when I go live. But you already know that. You've been on Twitch before. And yeah, that'll be it for me. Oh no, I missed it. Damn. Sorry about that. Not so Laffy Taffy. But yeah, we're gonna go and send it out. We're gonna go and take flight. We're gonna go and say hi to Tom Millman. So if you'd like to join in the raid, all you gotta do is stick around and you will be whisked away gently. You'll be spirited away to the realms of Tom Millman, who is currently working on a side project, it looks like. And yeah, he's, from what I understand, he's a C# Unity developer. So we're gonna go and hang out over there. Oh yeah, no, the preview works. It literally works, Cement. The problem is that it won't accept prompt builders. You can't use the prompt builder at all. It's not integrated into the actual speech system. But yeah, either way, thank you all very much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope between now and next time that I see you, you take good care of yourself and you take the opportunities to advance in the things that you're working on, and we'll catch you again. You got it working too? What do you mean? You were able to pass a prompt to it? If that's the case, I'm gonna feel really bad for deleting all my stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Said to change platform to Windows and it worked. Fuck my life. All right, well, I guess I'll just have to rebuild it all. I'll just rebuild it all. It's no big deal. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you next time or whenever we see it. So catch you later. Yeah, we'll see you, Expanded Cuber. Empty Prompt Builder says speak version 1. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Cement. I'll have to check it out. All right, catch you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.